people can hear you.
What up, bitches?
Oh my god, don't swear. The reason I do this is so that...
God, don't swear.
Oh fuck, shit. Okay, we're good. I had a moment of panic. The reason I do it usually
Don't
is...
swear, oh fuck.
Yeah. The reason I do it usually is because I upload the VODs to YouTube, and if you swear within the first minute, usually YouTube will tag it. But the first minute's really easy to shave off of a video, right? Like you can get rid of that really easily. So
yeah,
I just like start streaming and then hopefully no assholes do that exact thing.
Start streaming, hear a swear, quickly stop streaming, restart streaming.
I guess what's kind of funny about this one is that usually if it's just an art stream, I can just have the music playing and not have my microphone going, so I can swear as much as I like. But because you're gonna be here and like I don't have like separate desktop audios for music and you,
right? Yeah,
that's not a thing I can do.
That's not a thing. No. This is what you would call an invasion. Be invaded. All right. Literally. Well, I guess I'll start streaming and see what happens.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? All right.
See if it. And check the lag.
First time streaming in like forever, and it's
a year. I checked. It was February. I think like February, March.
The buffest bitch like streamer to just like do all the Beat Saber and just like welcome to clean up your dirt.
Welcome
God,
to
the office is awful. I love the one fucking employee of the month sign. Did you?
Laying on the ground somewhere?
No, it's like on your stream. It's literally right in front of you.
Oh, yeah.
You're looking at it, idiot.
I'm sorry, I was tapped out.
You fool.
Look it. Oh, Jesus. What is this fucking thing made of, anyways? Like,
fucking...
It looks like it's made out of, like, tinfoil that's been painted.
I was gonna say entirely acrylic paint that just dried over.
They just pulled it up into
literally.
Into a tube. Great. Oh, wait, I have another one.
You have another one?
Oh,
what is the other one?
Fuck. Here it is.
Oh, not theater mode. I don't want a theater mode looking at you. Gross. Ew. Ugh.
Ew? Ew? Nasty?
I was looking for where the chat was so I could pull it out.
Excuse me? How do I rotate? Touchy. Throw? No. Middle mouse? No. R. No. Can you rotate? Is that even a thing you can physically do?
I think you can. I think it's like there are buttons.
Q? No.
Is it
No.
shift?
Shift? No.
Oh, hello.
I keep dragging my mouse hoping it'll turn.
I think it's like wait, hold right click and move it. Hello, lore keeper and K-Chad. Hello, welcome to my chat. We're playing Viscera cleanup detail with my buddy Mason. Which
hello.
You'll notice when I swap over to the game is not in a plush format like all the other streamers that I do are in. If you look him up, he's got a very techno theme. So he's on the brand new tablet thing that's on the desk side table. I'm trying to think of I'm like trying to figure out what I drew.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, literally. What did I do? What the fuck?
Oh, is it the monitor with the
face? I have a little monitor, and actually,
let's go.
Check out my stream right now. You'll be able to see that I have it, but it's turned off because I'm also not there. Because it's the starting soon screen.
Ah, okay. Hold on. I gotta bring it up on my phone.
I'll need to make my rounds, tell everybody else I'm going to bed, and ask how their day was. I have a person named Cyber in my chat who we've lovingly called the lore keeper because he'll just show up to people's streams and be like, "Give me your lore," like hand out.
What has happened?
What is your lore? Then after that, sneak back here and sit instead of doing what I'm supposed to. No, Cyber, do what you're supposed to.
Or don't. There's always the option.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a bad influence, but...
Yes, you do. Don't fucking give me that. You can lie to God, but you can't lie to me.
Always an option. There's always an option.
Okay. There we go.
You just have to believe. Oh, yeah! That's dope.
Yeah. Now I gotta make sure
little screen.
Now I gotta make sure it's, like, actually picking up the game that is on my computer. It was picking it up before. Why is it not picking it up now?
Ugh.
What the fuck?
What the heck is that?
No.
Boop. There we go. All the name tags are very bright.
Guess we're just gonna
I
remove
can't remember if
this.
you can crouch in this game. You can't crouch in this game.
No, you can't.
Lloyd
Game
Lloydson.
capture.
Beautiful.
Great new. Okay.
Blaine Ventura. Beautiful. Billy Lantan.
Okay. Oh, Cyber says he's gonna be back.
Ooh. Oh, he coming back.
Oh, he coming back.
Spief. Stuart Spief. You said you could, like, log these things? Oh, Jesus.
What?
Excuse me.
How do I full screen this shit?
Who wrote this shit?
Who wrote this shit?
Made this shit. Yeah. Yeah, my techno theme is less today because I'm had to change out my OBS so I don't have half of my fucking textures.
Jesus
Oops.
Christ. Okay.
You didn't hear anything.
I heard everything, actually. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm kidding.
No.
Fucking...
Kidding, I'm deaf!
Will this fucking thing just do what I want it to, please?
No.
Apparently not. Like, evidently, it's just like, no, fuck you.
As most things are.
Yeah, literally. I just want the game to show up without my OBS vanishing on me.
Not what I wanted. I figured out how to rotate.
Is this thinking it's on a different screen?
Oh, if you hold left click and then move around. Okay, there we go. Got it. Hey.
Okay, the audio's starting to bother me. Okay, there we go.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck. I have a follower or a raid, something. What's the notification?
Something's happening. Something's happening.
It's being so fussy, I can't tell what happened. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Did your viewer count just increase by like?
No, I finally set up alerts.
Okay.
So it's what it should be doing is like telling me what it is, but I got a new follower. I got a VG fan 32-bit followed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully the alert thing went through.
Hopefully that worked.
I'm having technical issues because I think what's probably happening is that my game is assuming that it's making my it's turning my main screen into my secondary screen and my secondary screen into my main screen.
Oh.
So I'm not sure how to solve that problem.
Does your chat that's above your little chair, does it disappear after a while, or does it stay until somebody else?
It disappears after a little while, after about
then your
15
stream
seconds.
might be frozen. Am I crazy?
It could just be lagging.
Or that. Let me do a refresh. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's moving now. Hiss rolling.
Zoom out the screen. We can't see it all. I am working on it. I am
Oh yeah.
certainly doing my best, mate.
That looks
I
amazing.
promise.
Though that's what the options look like. Do you really,
okay.
really want to know what the options look like? They look like that. Only what the options look like.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and rejoin it because it is giving me hell like nobody's business.
That's amazing.
Also,
oh, that looks better.
I shrunk it down.
That looks about fit. Oh. Now it's gone.
Yeah, literally. Not lost. screen settings. I just need...
Oh, close. Oh, wait. I have a name tag in here. Can you... I thought you could crouch in this game, but apparently not.
You can, you just... It's...
Yeah.
Oh, it's display settings is what I'm looking for.
Oops. Oh.
Aren't you guys having a great time here? Are you enjoying yourself? Having a fun time?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I apologize. I am working on it.
Good times.
How do I swap?
I guess I should check my own stream and make sure it's actually running. I've looked at yours and totally forgotten about my own. Oh, I've got the flippin' 20-second delay going on.
Let's try.
It appears to be running.
Fuck it.
Check the audio.
I apologize that it's very loud.
Audio works. Hello. Anytime you change anything about a stream, everything falls apart.
Yeah, literally.
That was always the funny thing about Solve the Roll. I wouldn't touch anything and it would still fall apart every once in a while. I'd be like, oh great.
Who am I playing with again? I am playing with a lovely gentleman named Mason. He is the My Son Mason mentioned in the title.
Howdy ho, nice to meet you. Gonna be cleaning up bodies.
Here we are.
And other
Where's my chat?
parts.
Where is my chat?
Honey, where's my chat?
Literally, I do one thing and then suddenly my OBS fucking shatters. So that's great. Where is it? My chat just vanished. I think I got it kind of working and then my chat vanished. So
it's hard being such a good streamer.
I am not a good streamer. What the hell?
No, I mean me. About? It's hard being me.
You're not a good streamer. You didn't stream for like fucking like over a year.
Over a year.
What are you talking about? I'm a good streamer. Great. Shut the fuck. Okay. I think this will work. Okay. I have my chat on screen, kind of. Can you guys see?
Sorry. How do I pronounce this? Lav and Lavender, Bumble.
You can call them K-Chan.
Okay, K-Chan.
Or Queenie. I believe I saw her say that she also goes by that in a different chat.
Oh, okay. Which do you prefer? I can call you by either. Or any. Pop up. Was that a follow? I can't tell.
Probably, because I don't think you can have anything else. The only thing you can have are follows and raids at this point.
Oh yeah, right. Of
Time
course.
for my Beppis.
I appreciate the
Beppis.
Beppis.
Okay.
I have a Beppis too, actually. Unusually.
Oh my god. Mason
I got
having a Beppis? What?
I have Beppises when Cokes are not available.
When Cokes are not available.
I'm quickly eating dinner while we set up, so just munching away.
Fair enough. Okay, so you want to work on achievements.
Yes. So from what I checked, most of them are like play the game. Like a lot of them were pick up the items, burn the things, do the stuff. There was like find the Easter eggs and find the 13 hidden secret items.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's one of those in every map.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I guess we can start looking for those.
We found one of them.
I appreciate the support. Sorry.
Nah, man, talk to your chat.
My chat, my one chat. I have stolen queen.
Chat. That's okay. I can share.
Appreciate. I appreciate the
Bob?
love.
Who the fuck is Bob?
Bob?
Oh, okay. It doesn't mean like a person. It means like it means like the up and down motion.
Oh, Bob. Yeah.
Luna! Hello, Luna!
I see.
Hello, Luna in chat. I see you. I'm on the most jank setup I've ever had for streaming. Welcome.
Success comes in many forms. Yeah. This is just one form.
Do you know what map we're starting with? Are we like starting from scratch, or are we going from?
I mean, so I guess what we could do is just continue from where we were, and then
go back and
then
shit
double
out.
back, yeah, as we need to. Because I do have an achievement for literally just finishing every single map.
Yeah.
The real question is, do I at all remember how to play this game?
No, so that's what's gonna make it a lot of fun to hop into one of the levels, because we're like what 6 or 7 levels in.
Yeah,
Luna, I am good. I am playing clean up blood with my buddy Mason.
The lad.
We haven't played this game in a while, but I have watched a few speedruns and learned some shit about the game.
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll be interesting. Let's activate the speedrun knowledge as well. I'm excited for
Every speedrun for this game that I've seen is just like, just clean it and don't fuck up. Like, there is no like, there's some
just do it right and that's it.
Yeah, there's some tactics, but all the tactics are like, just actually play the game.
Yeah.
And do it as fast as possible.
That is gonna suck, because I have a couple of achievements for like spilling buckets and making messes.
Oh no, it's great.
Which
There's
I'm sure is
also,
gonna happen.
Have you gotten the fired achievement yet?
I haven't actually.
Okay.
We've always done so well, it's never happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, to get fired, you need to do, like, pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically, like, walk in and quit immediately.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, Luna, how are you doing? And now we wait.
What's do you know what your delay is? It's probably just whatever your internet delay is.
Yeah, pretty much. Mine's like, I want to say like 6 to 10 seconds, maybe. I don't know. I don't like keep track of that. My usual streams are art, and that doesn't really need high speed gameplay for that.
Yep.
I'm doing good. My low sick voice kept people from getting angry at work today. Apparently, it is soothing, dude. There's something about when people lose their like upper register when they're talking. It's very nice.
Well, and I have a soft spot for, and this is slightly irrelevant, but soft spot for monotone people. Me and my sister went to Long McQuaid. There's a dude there, the most monotone man I've ever met, and my sister's like, "Can we pay for sheet music here?" And he, in the most monotone voice ever, he goes, "It would be my gleeful pleasure to take all of your money right now." And we're both like, amazing.
Did you just like fall in love immediately? Because I would have.
I was like standing by my sister dying, so it was amazing.
So what are we starting on?
How
we've been
do I check
like
that?
15 minutes.
Okay, so first, do I invite you in?
You're gonna have to. I think you can pretty much start a map, and I should be able to hop in.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't have an invite option for you just yet.
I think when you open up a map, there should be like an option to be like,
Oh yeah, to like have a friend.
Yeah, or like have it open to like your Steam friends or something.
Oh yeah, I can host, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Save file
I did a stream yesterday. I was in a VC with a group and had to drop my voice down a bit more to prevent coughing fits, and I kept getting called mommy. Mommy?
Amazing.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. We're gonna give that a big F. or a big W, depends on what you're into. What?
True. We're doing the first one with zero gravity. That one with the giant big circular middle room.
Oh no.
That's the next one.
The crystals one?
Oh, does that one have zero gravity? I don't know.
Oh,
This one's
okay.
called...
No, we're good. It has a big circular middle room, and you startled me. If there's crystals in this, I'm gonna cry.
I've seen this one
Fuck
before
those
on
crystals.
other... I think this is the one I'm thinking of, and I'm pretty sure it has no crystals.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see.
Thank God.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna like casually look at all the controls while I'm waiting.
Yeah, right. How do I turn on... I guess I'll put on a server password.
Forward peckers, interact, drop hit, jump.
I don't think I can set it to just...
Throw. I forgot there's a throw button. No fucking throwing entire things of TNT this time. You're not blowing up like 3 hours of work this time. You cannot.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You do know what I'm talking about.
I just clean the cleanest of things.
You don't. I remember being so mad, but like not being able to be mad at you about it. Because like I knew how much you wanted to do it.
So you like stopped it. I think it was something like you stopped in the middle of a bunch of explosive barrels, and I just had this lit dynamite. And I was like, well, I don't want to hold this.
We had spent 45 minutes stacking up all the explosives in the designated explosive area, and you had the last one, and all you had to do was set it down. And you were like, "Hey, Maddie, hello."
Hey, what happened?
Yeeted it.
What do you think happens if? It was amazing.
What do you think happens? That was what I wish was recorded.
Yeah.
Just for that
was
singular
back
moment.
before the days of streaming.
Oh my god. Minty Watermelon in my chat?
Watermelon.
They're cool.
I think they're all cool.
Minty Watermelon's the coolest person.
Oh, I'm 19. Let's go.
Yeah, Minty, did you forget that I gave you mod?
Young boy. Yeah.
Whoop!
Can I invite
Fucking
you now?
eating shit around. Hold
yeah,
on.
I can invite you to play now. There we go.
Hold on, I did a bunch of
okay, so we've
stuff.
got alien bits. I'm assuming do something about that. Have eggs.
We have eggs?
Yeah, there's like eggs in containers all over the place.
Okay. Hold on, I like threw my mouse and accidentally closed the tab and shit, so I just need
Nice.
I just need a second.
Going well.
That's stupid. Okay, I'm good. I'm back in game. All right. Fucking, I am like the queen of throwing shit around when I like should just fucking stop doing that. All right.
It looks like I'm wrong. This isn't the map I thought it was, so I don't even know what's going on.
I am attempting to connect now.
Sick.
What's the password?
Fail clean. One word, no caps.
Cool. I realize you probably should have texted me that, but it was fine.
Please don't. You know what? If you join, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I think they have
That's
to be
all
like,
I've got.
I think they have to be like friends with you first.
Oh, maybe.
Oh. Are we going in? Time to hack my way into your game I don't own. Minty's gonna show up.
Is it really hacking if we gave you the password? Like an idiot? If I hand it to you?
Listen, we're
Death!
stupid. Hey, you changed your colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I should be vibrant and then like black.
That is what I'm seeing. You're also like a tattooed like convict. Like,
I am 29. I am a senior workman.
Oh, I don't think I'm that. So, all right, boss, what do I do?
The brief for this place is this facility has been designated as a high priority for you, and it is really imperative that it is cleaned hastily and thoroughly. Preliminary reports indicate widespread damage to the center itself, as well as stop shaking that in my face. Gross.
It wiggles, man.
It wiggles. We're at 46 follows. Yeah. We had a follow about 20 minutes ago, Cyber. Preliminary reports indicate widespread damage to the center itself, as well as large numbers of deceased staff members. Furthermore, we have heard rumors of biological masses infesting the installation. Be sure to restore operations to facility equipment, including incubator device, lights, and specimen. Freaking, what do you mean biological masses infesting the installation? It's an incubator. What do you think is in here?
They were already here.
Yeah, literally. Be sure to restore operations. Operations are to be resumed as soon as possible, and therefore both the company and facility executives I cannot are expecting nothing short of a stellar performance on your part, or else. Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot how.
So this is Jonesy. I would like to keep him.
What do you mean, Jonesy?
Jonesy. He's my pet.
Last question to anyone who will answer this. How has your day been? My day's been pretty good. Stop wiggling him around. Look at this fucking...
Jonesy.
Look at just the legs behind you, though.
Oh.
All right.
Here. I'll leave Jonesy with him.
Oh god, this guy's having a fit. Where's a little name thing? Okay.
Well, the buckets are here.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, right.
this guy's name is Edward Wankopoulos, and I don't know if I want to give this up. This is going home with us. I'm sorry.
No,
I
Oh my god. And so it begins.
I wanted to
always
show
do.
you the thing, but like consider Edward Wankopoulos is really fucking funny. Okay, there's got to be another one around here. Okay. Your name can't be funny. Elwad Proudfeet. Okay, where are you?
Proud feet. I got Rod Edkinson.
Where are you? Doing? I don't know where you are.
Right here.
You like Van. Okay, there you are. Where's our end location?
I didn't actually see it. I wandered around.
Oh, okay.
It might be through that locked door, actually. I don't know.
Fuck. Okay. Basically, the name tags we can't just leave around or burn like we have been doing. Like the little dumbasses we are. We have to put them in that like end thing. Basically, just holding them in front of it.
No, that's a door.
That's a door.
So there's two. Yeah, there's two locked doors, so it has to be
door.
Likely through.
Door.
What is this thing?
What's in here?
Oh god, there's a whole lift. Oh my god, there's another floor.
Oh god. Welcome to hell. I found the barrel. Bucket, but not the water buckets.
Bucket, but not the water buckets.
Yeah, the big yellow bitches. Is this
like
it?
The
Is this our start? No. Yeah, bins.
I think our start's behind the these locked doors.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. I will have to show you later then.
All right. We'll get there. Oh, note. Henry Foster, maintenance technician. This by far the strangest job I've done. For days now, my team's been scraping alien growths off the wall of the facility. But they always come back. I've never seen anything like this. We're not cut out for this kind of work. I've ordered some flame units to be shipped in. Maybe they could stop it. The scientists don't seem to even notice what's going on anymore. I guess they're dealing with some other crisis. Probably that screaming I keep hearing.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe.
Could be.
Okay. Dr. Baynard Marks, neutral conditioning specialist. Months of research have finally yielded some results. Earlier today, I made a small adjustment to the conditioning imprint we were using, and it seems like it's had a dramatic effect. Unlike the human brain, these alien fetuses are susceptible to alpha manipulation. I don't know what the hell that is, but...
That's how you make chads.
No! I believe now that we can begin to imprint upon them our pre-programmed personalities and cast directives. Let's see those jokers at Emergent Embryonics manage to achieve something this profound. Ha! Not a chance.
Ha!
Ha!
Posh laugh. Ha!
Ha! It literally has H-A-H. Like, look at it. It's great. I also found the gun.
Dr. Lenina Crone?
Monch.
While my colleagues attempt to form a viable prototype from the alien infants, I've been tasked with studying the embryos themselves. They're a truly remarkable species. In their very genetic makeup is an almost insatiable urge to spawn life. Every sample of fluid I extracted from the eggs mutates into an entirely different living organism in my petri dishes. Wholly different from the alien fetuses themselves, this substance grows and creeps over surfaces, feeding off its surroundings. They seem remarkably resilient as well. Although they do appear to have a weakness for fire, I'm quickly running out of proteins to feed the ever-mutating samples. Fascinating, truly fascinating. The fools.
The fool. You fool. You're dead now.
You
dead
fool.
man.
You are dead now. Dead man. He's a man who is dead.
He is dead man.
Alright. Do we burn these?
To the eggs he was fed. I don't actually know about those. I think we could probably just leave them or destroy them maybe. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
Have you seen one of them little bitches that like make stuff like the lights and stuff? Like the little conveyor belt things?
Yeah, that was really easy to be really awesome really fast. Have I seen one of those little bitches and I turned around and I was like, no, I've not seen anything. Nope. Haven't seen anything. Alright, sorry, what am I looking for?
We're looking for, you know, the little things that like basically like really quickly 3D prints lamps in all the other levels and like prints out the first aid kits. It looks like all these little like orange things, these things, they open and we have to put shit inside them.
Well, that was where the eggs were. Look over here. I don't know. Do we have to put the eggs back?
I think we have to put the eggs back because it says missing sample. See how that one's green? It says normal or nominal.
Oh, okay. So we gotta scavenge all the eggs while we do this. Okay.
This is not an egg.
No, I've already tried squeezing one of them into a box. It doesn't fit.
We can probably.
This guy's fat though.
We can.
This boy, he's chunky.
We could probably do the same thing we do with the bodies with those, which is just whip around with the gun and just make them smaller. Oh, hey, look, we uncovered a thing.
Oh, success.
What's this? Wait, did one of us read this already? I don't think so. Dr. Helmholtz Watson. Is that Helmholtz Watson?
That is Helmholtz Watson.
Oh, big
what's left of him.
It has been only days since Mark's remarkable breakthrough, and already I've been able to imprint more sophisticated emotions on the alien infant subjects. Just this morning, I was doing my daily interviews with the children, in quotes, when Molly showed signs of deep adoration for me, as intended. I don't like that.
Ooh.
I was a bit concerned, however, when she became extremely aggressive upon seeing Amy being harmed. A simple flaw, I'm sure. What? Clearly, I need to do more work on refining and reducing the chaotic elements from the emotional imprinting. You fool. You made a yandere. That's what you did.
You fool. Oh.
Where are the eggs?
They kind of look like little sharks. Like Cthulhu sharks.
What?
There's one
what are you looking at?
over here.
What are we... Whoa.
We've got a little Cthulhu shark.
Wow, I love that our science and tax dollars is going to this. Our science dollars.
I'm so excited about the outcomes.
Okay, you said there was a second floor somewhere?
Yeah, there's on your right there's a door that has a lift.
Yeah. I hate this.
This is the next 3 hours of our life. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna just check. I'm gonna take a look at the second floor.
I want to know.
Goodbye.
We're in the ocean. Behind. That's cool.
You were in here. Oh, fuck, you scared me. I didn't know you were in here.
You're like, bye. I'm like,
yeah, no. I was like, I'm leaving. I thought you were like miles away. Okay. Oh, hey, look. We can make eggs.
Okay. Sure.
Solar flare, first aid supplies, lantern,
Big
embryo.
Jonesy, Big Jonesy.
What? What are you doing?
Big Jonesy.
Holy fuck.
No. But Big Jonesy. Huh? My boy.
Why does this one get to be in the tube?
I don't know.
What about his brethren?
All these guys are laying
I
on the ground.
love the leg. I love this leg just sticking out.
Yeah. There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
A note. What's this note say? I seriously underestimated my experimental samples, and it has led to dire consequences.
Really?
The strange alien samples have escaped containment and begun adhering to moist areas of the facility.
Don't like that.
I fear they may be. Yeah, you wouldn't. I fear they may be releasing spores that could compromise the ventilation system. They have even begun forming larger concentrations of what I can only describe as biomasses.
Dude, these are undulating. I just noticed that.
Oh yeah, they all squirt.
I like wasn't looking.
Delicious. I shudder to think what it is capable of if left unchecked. Great. Therefore, I am enlisting the maintenance crew to address the issue as quickly as possible. Alright, well, you're dead, they're dead, and everybody's undulating.
I've got another data log from Helmholtz Watson, emotional conditioning specialist. Damn it, this isn't working. A great way to start. I keep trying harder and harder, but the specimens seem to resist the more I try to imprint on them. Just to add to matters, Crown's infernal creep, in quotes, is getting all over my laboratory. I wouldn't be surprised if it's influencing my subjects somehow. I don't like that he calls them subjects. Like, I know that's what they are, but still. My manipulations of the subject's brain patterns, and that's why I don't like it, is delicate enough without external contaminants. Wow, that word was a fucking struggle. Messing up my fragile balance. What do you... Mason! I think I'm gonna have a word with Crown after I tranquilize Molly. She has become increasingly insufferable, and I can no longer stand her screeching. Bitch can't babysit.
Bitch can't babysit small alien child.
Yeah. That's just a regular child, all the screaming and shit. Like, you ever seen a child? That's just what it's like. I'm gonna
kids seen them, hate them.
I'm gonna fill these bitches.
I
figured.
I guess we don't go through the locked doors because there's no mess on that side. So.
Yeah, I think they're.
I still don't see our.
Locked.
Oh, here's our exit space. Here it is. I guess. Okay, let me try and put. What's up?
Where are you? Are you in here?
I ran back into the room of.
Hello. Would you like a light bulb? Here.
Sorry, that one broke. Can I have another one?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Here's another one.
Oh, perfect. Oh, man.
The problem might be is
that one appears to be broken too. Maybe we should try one more time.
Okay. I'm out of broken ones to throw at you. So.
Oh, okay.
So let me just vend you up a regular one and throw that at you.
Oh, good.
Here.
Wait, so this one isn't broken. Oh, perfect. Oh. Shit. This one appears to be broken too. That's weird. Oh, shit.
Crazy. I guess only I can touch the good ones. Fucking get in there.
Oh, boom.
How do I do this? Got it. It's a right click. I'm a genius.
Room. Yeah.
Listen, I gotta take the victory where I can.
Listen, buddy.
Listen, engineering student. I gotta be smart when I can.
Die.
So the light bulbs, you have to like turn them and right click them into spots. So.
Oh really?
What did I do?
Where do the light bulbs?
Grab this?
Oh, so you have to put the light bulbs in and then the eggs. Damn, this is like a.
Are you looking at me? By any chance, can you come look at what I've grabbed? I've somehow managed to grab. How did I do this, Mason? Where are you? How did I do this? Have that.
Oh man, light bulb. I wonder if that one's broken. Whoa, bro, there's light bulbs everywhere.
Bro, look,
crazy.
light bulb.
Oh, light bulb. That one looks broken too. Man, they really gotta fix the light bulbs in this place.
These are gonna be like a fucking.
They should hire somebody to fix them.
They're gonna be like a real pain in the ass to like clean up all of them later because we're being stupid with them. Specifically, I'm being stupid with them.
It's okay, I'm burning.
You're going to have to fix and clean up every single one that you take out and throw somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Cyber. It's okay. I'm not the one. I'm not the one necessarily achievement hunting. He has to make sure everything's good.
Oh shit.
Behold fire.
Fuck.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you singe something?
No.
Mason.
I would never.
You would. Don't fucking.
People.
I would never.
People make mistakes. I'm not people. Not me.
You are simply a program in a computer.
See that little desk computer? Yep.
The little monitor that's on my desk, that is him. That is Mason. Status nominal. Close. Alright, I got one of them bitches in. Time to tuck all these other things in. I love 3D printing alien embryos.
Yeah, right?
Favorite pastime. Oh, I'm on top of the bucket.
That's what I do when I'm not at home.
I thought you were gonna say it's what I do when I am at home. It's my leisurely night activity.
I print alien embryos.
Yeah. What are you using your 3D printer for? Making a little Pikachu? Ha!
You fools.
Yato! Yato's in chat. Yato is...
What up?
Yato is the one that lives in the cathedral with me now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's no, the egg fell!
You damaged the child.
I'm going to throw the child at you. Where are you?
No.
Are you still in the room?
Nope. Nope.
Have a child! Have a child, Mason! It exploded.
It's worse than a murderer. A child.
A child. How it goes? It goes good. Mason and I are playing a game that sends us. Ah, fuck! I got an ad. That sends us into like a frenzy immediately.
Wait, you get ads? Doesn't that mean you're already?
No, you can get the ads from when.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like Twitch. I'm like, wait. I thought.
Yeah, I as the streamer have gotten an ad.
Shit, I got an ad.
Whenever you can, I'm gonna need your collaborator to give lore. Cyber wants your lore, Mason.
My lore. Oh god.
Cyber would like your lore.
I'm not sure I know my lore.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I woke up one day.
I don't know if you figured out your lore.
Computer. Haven't left.
You are a computer program. I know that much.
I've been expanding slowly.
You are Mason Tech. Shout out to that
Mason
fucking.
There it is. That is the lore, Mason Tech.
It is. Yeah.
I am.
He is a program specifically for streaming.
No other purpose.
That was the whole thing about Mason Tech, right? It was like all of us had the different parts of the streaming, right? I was the graphic artist and shit. We had like a writer, and Sam was like maintenance.
Right. Yep.
I'm gonna go count how many eggs and light bulbs we need downstairs. I'm leaving you alone. With
that lift is so loud. Oh
yeah.
Holy crap. Somebody needs to put some muffler pads.
Also, here's a little bit of lore that you might find interesting. Mason and I are friends, like, outside of online. like
nice.
I see him in person sometimes. I smack him in the stomach really hard when I do.
Yep, that's true. Through my monitor.
Yeah, I just show up to his house, punch his monitor. There's your lore.
I am real. I exist.
You exist. Do you?
I don't know. That's truly the question. Do I exist?
Do you?
It's hard to say.
Who's to say?
Who is to say? Truly. Can I trust you to tell me that I exist? I don't
know.
No. Exactly.
You can barely trust me to like do the correct things in the video game we're playing that I introduced you to.
Oh my god.
Okay, gotta open up all these things. A lot of them seem to just be missing their light bulb, or like their light bulb's broken, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with a lot of light bulbs pretty soon here, and I don't know if I can handle that.
Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks having to take them downstairs because it's like a long trip.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
And you can't really take them. I don't know if you can take multiple at a time.
Oh well, if we set them down gently,
oh,
you can
I
stack a bunch in the elevator. Unfortunately, I don't like doing that, and I'm a huge klutz even when I want to do that. So,
knowing this game, I bet you activating the elevator is gonna break all the lenses anyways.
Oh my god!
Probably I'll just smash all at once.
We'll have to teamwork, fucking bringing down 2 light bulbs at a goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Well, we're moving the creeper vine off the walls in this room. We're trying to.
I'm not counting as I'm going here. I really need to be. I'm just like removing everything.
Damn it.
Ugh. Also, don't forget that E is throw things.
Right.
So if you need to get things really far, really fast.
Throws light bulb. Ah.
Yeah, I said that as I was eating a light bulb.
Yeah. Just thinking about that. I'm like, aren't you carrying light bulbs?
2, 3. Should I get a sticky note or some shit? I'm just gonna count eggs for right now, actually. Eggs that we need down here, because I'm gonna leave the light bulbs. I should probably get the light bulbs in first, shouldn't I? If I'm gonna be a good mother to these eggs. After I, like, threw one full force at the ground.
Where they explode again.
I've got a blue marker. I'm just gonna make lines on my arm. Top row is for, eggs. We'll say the bottom one's for lights.
I wish these burned in larger patches. This takes forever. Oh my god.
Don't forget there's some down here and we still need to figure out where all the barrels and shit go.
Yeah. Just one of those games. Just another manic Monday.
Wish it were Sunday. Ah!
Oh, beautiful. I'm glad you hit the high note.
I lost count.
Oh, is that what happened?
I dropped my marker, looked down, looked back up, couldn't remember which one I was on. So I'm just gonna load a bunch of eggs into the elevator and a bunch of light bulbs and see.
All
what
that
happens.
work, and it's like, yeah, fuck it.
It's okay. I only counted like 7 of one and 6 of the other because I'm stupid. So
Oh my
the
God.
answer is we need a lot down here. I'm gonna
Alright,
just start
sounds
with
good.
10 of each, and do my best.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll have to see how many we can get in a row without getting a fucking advertisement.
Playing the ad gotcha game.
Literally. Probably should have read the advertisement. That probably would have been content, but that I got earlier. But I kind of like was so angry that I just threw it at the ground. Also,
I mean, that's a form of content too.
Also, apparently, as long as you're very gentle, you can put the light bulbs down here. But I'm scared to go down the elevator with both of us in it with all the light bulbs, so this will be a time.
I'm like 5. Nah, more than that. I'm betting 40% chance they just all shatter. Just all at once. I'm excited to try it.
Help, damn
I'm
it.
excited to try. It's gonna be great.
God, watch me do like all of this, and we're gonna have to like carry them down one by one.
Yeah.
These should be like industrial heating lights. Like they should be able to withstand
Yeah.
an
A
elevator.
couple of bonks. That, or somebody should probably make a box for them that like actually holds them, not spitting them out one by one.
Yeah, let's not put the thing that summons all of the stuff on like the farthest place away. Like I understand that that's how this game works. Like logistically is by making it the most frustrating task in the world to do. But like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6. Need 4 more. We're playing Viscera cleanup detail for anyone that has joined.
For all the joiners in the chat.
Basically, some kind of like every situation in a game where you're like, wow, this has been a massacre. We're cleaning up that massacre now.
Yeah, this is like what happens after Doom, what happens after Wolfenstein, what happens after
Basically every science fiction game.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's the alien, the zombie alien one with the mining thing in space? I swear Jacob loves it. Can't think of it.
Fuck.
With Isaac.
I want to say I want to say
Dead Space.
Dead
Space.
I got 2 ads in a row. Fucking I hate this
Let's
machine.
go. You're just getting learnt about what's for sale.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Cyber, do you want some like deep lore about Mason? He streamed like a year and a half ago or whatever, like consistently for months. And then had to stop because he was doing schoolwork.
Because school's great.
So for like literally almost a year now, his Twitch has said every Tuesday and Saturday that he's streaming Beat Saber. Well, it's Saturday and he is streaming finally, but it sure as hell ain't Beat Saber.
Definitely not Beat Saber. That's okay. Hey, is Schmucking About Tyler?
Yes, Schmucking About is Tyler.
What up, Tyler?
Tyler in your chat.
Yep. He just said nerd, and that's been it.
You know what? That's fair. Gently set the embryo down. That was a little bit less gentle than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I used to play Beat Saber all the time.
Motherfucker.
School. Good old school. Hold on, I want more Caesar salad. It's tasty. And
there's gonna be like 30 advertisements on the floor when you walk out here. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Don't look at them.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at my shame.
Where's my phone? I have to keep it out because my dad's just gonna text me when food is ready. I think he already did. Fuck. Okay. I am in the elevator. Don't destroy all the shit I just got into the elevator. I will be right back.
Some of those already look kind of broken. Why are some orange and some white? Yeah, I won't break anything. Playing Gmod with Sam, walking his dog right now. Ah, I see. So you've come to see the stream. Why are you guys playing Gmod? What are you guys actually playing there? Tyler in my chat asking about, or talking about Gmod. Heckin' Gamod. Used to play Gmod all the time when I was in elementary school and high school. He's back. All right, see you later, Tyler. Peace out. Let's go. All right. So Maddie's chat. You're looking at all these piles of things, right? Look at them eggs. They're beautiful eggs. What if I? Hold on. Don't mind me not breaking anything. How hard is it to move these? Ah! Shit. Nope. Hey, Sam's in my chat too. What's up, Sam? I hear you're playing Gmod? That's very strange of you. Who are you, Sam, and why are you playing Gmod? How dare you? I'm quiet? Wait, really? I thought I checked my stream. I shouldn't be quiet. Maybe I'm too far away. Or maybe you're, maybe you need to turn my volume up. I should be balanced, right? Yeah, crazy. Your mic. Hi, Sam. Hi, Maddie's chat. Am I just bullying everyone who's listening? Oh, there's an advertisement. Great. I'm trying to pile eggs up around Maddie's feet before she gets back. It's my goal.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Don't worry about it.
I have a bowl of broken. What do you mean, don't worry about it?
It's fantastic. I'm so glad you have things.
I'm so worried about it.
I won't be worried about it.
I filled up my thing.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, it's fine. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't, don't step on anything. It's fine.
Hello.
My auto mod just caught Sam's chat message.
Sam in your chat talking shit.
Get wrecked. Yeah, he said, "Hope you die, XOXO me."
That's very
my
Sam
auto
of
mod
him.
didn't like said die apparently.
Yeah, the auto mod will you have to teach it to be chill.
To not catch everything.
Oh yeah.
Sam says oppression. Yeah, that's right. Don't make me auto-mod the word oppression. Then we'll be real oppressed. I'm slowly wiping the vine off the walls.
Don't forget the big old glowy stuff on the walls can be fixed with the gun also.
Oh yeah, the blue cracks.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I'll hit those. Hit those after these ones.
The learning that the gun could just like make all the body parts smaller.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh, lifesaver.
Shrink everything. Well, see you guys later. Have fun with Gmod. Brah. Still curious what you guys are doing, but have fun all the same.
Probably
yeah, I've
like
shrunk down a bunch of the.
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Oh, they're paying TTT. Okay.
Probably.
Weird.
They were talking about it earlier.
Oh, okay.
And by earlier, I mean like 2 weeks ago when I last talked to them, so.
Okay.
It could have changed.
I wonder if they're playing with just the two of them, or if they're just going online.
Oh, they're probably.
Curious.
If they're both playing, I'm guessing Kessler's probably also playing.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Wait
that
a
makes
minute.
sense.
Can these things die? The embryos are changing color.
Oh, I bet you they do. Maybe that's why they need the tanks and the light. Oh, great. So now we have a time-sensitive frickin' objective. Yeah, fantastic. I'm so excited for this new change in our plans.
Yeah, literally. Fucking gotta move the light bulb so that the bottom or back half goes in. You say specimen dead. Okay. That one's okay. Jesus Christ.
I think I need to turn down this stupid thing. I can.
It's loud as fuck.
Yeah, I like can't hear you over it.
Do you want me to send the lore overview again? Sure. I don't know what the overview lore is. Do you mean my lore? Or just like all the lore you know in general?
Oh god. The entire encyclopedia. Activate.
We'd be here a while. His buddies have or his buddy Luna has told me many a thing about how he'll just like whip out old ass lore and old knowledge from like video games and shit.
Do you remember that time 10 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day. I was about to say, man, it's really boring cleaning all this stuff off the walls. And then I remember what game we're playing. I was like, oh yeah.
Welcome to hell.
Par for the course.
Yeah, literally the entire game. We make it fun by being idiots. That's the whole game.
Yep. Pretty much. Welcome to Visser Cleanup.
The lights, when you like plug them in for a solid second, they like fall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you think they like you haven't done it right, and then it just like snaps into place, and it's like, ah! Oh.
The game just screwing with you.
It just likes to fuck with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, this game is very much like that.
Yep.
Is it too long and not showing up on your end? It is. I don't see anything. But
the answer is yes.
If you sent it in chat, it's probably too long and didn't show up. If you sent it over Discord, I don't have my Discord pulled up because my screens are being stupid. So what the fuck just happened there?
I am blind. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, literally. It's ours.
Okay.
So, we want to have... My brain just stopped. Hold on. I need a reboot. I blue screen.
Alright, hold on. Let me play the Windows starting sound.
Yeah.
Bing, boom, boom, boom.
fucking okay. That everyone in chat saw that, right?
Nope. Didn't see nothing.
Like, I would. Okay, he is just bouncing around like a lunatic. There's like a dead body that's just like yeeting itself around over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out if it's like gonna do something. Like if we pick it up, if it or it's just reloading a bunch. Okay.
Okay. To clean this up anymore, we'll have to move all the gooey dudes out of here.
I think the embryos are okay. I don't think we need to worry about them getting cold.
I can warm them up.
How? Oh, do not blast them with the gun.
I like the pause. How? No.
Zero with like confusion to rage immediately.
Yeah.
Sabri, you can just like send it to me over Discord. I'll read it out. Okay. How many more light bulbs do I need? One. Am I like literally one short down here? I'm incredible. I am one short.
I am the best at making this difficult.
Literally. Did I leave my phone downstairs?
Yeah, I can hear it ringing in the parking lot.
Oh my god. I'm a disaster child, it's fine.
I can hear something. What the hell?
You can hear something? Just hard stop?
I was up in here and it was just quiet and all I heard was and I was like,
there's a body down here that's just squelching like a bunch.
Oh, okay.
So that might be it.
I was like, I hear concerning sounds.
That's like 80% of this game. You're okay with it being a private DM? Yeah, I'm absolutely okay with it being a private DM. However, I don't know if I'll be able to read it because I think my phone's downstairs because I'm stupid.
Par for the course.
Yeah. God, that gun, I could hear it like down here and I'm like, not. Oh. That is an interesting place.
What's up?
You know in this game where it's like every once in a while you have to remember to look up at more mess.
Oh, uh-huh.
There's one of them big ol' like bulgy bitches, like there's a couple of them just like locked together on the ceiling in one of the hallways. And just a pair of legs hanging out of it.
That's amazing. That's like
really
Half-Life or Half-Life 2, Half-Life Alyx.
You wanted to play that again, didn't you?
I did. I've got achievements for that one too.
Oh,
so
cool.
That will probably end up being a stream now.
Yeah.
Seeing as here we are.
Mhm. I can yell at you for that one too if you need company to be annoying while you're trying to do shit. I'm really good at that.
Well, I'm trying to VR. I'm down. I can always use well.
I'm the content. No, I'm kidding.
I am.
Well,
fuck it.
It depends on what you need, like, people there for, because you also need to figure out where all the shit is.
True.
What are all the achievements for that one?
There's a couple that are like find secret items. I have to do a couple of like weird, like remember at the start of the game there was that bug in that glass jar, and I was like, I want to free him. You actually can free him. It's an achievement.
What?
And I couldn't figure out how.
You like when I was carried that thing with you?
Yeah.
For the entire game.
Oh no, not that one. Those guys I loved, but the one I was talking about it was more like a beetle, and it was in a big glass jar, and I couldn't move it off the counter, but I wanted to get him out. And apparently you can actually like pop the cork or something. Who knows? Yeah. So
just shoot it.
Okay, I think I've more or less zapped.
I need about 8 eggs.
8? All right.
Yeah. I think.
I've zapped everything aside from the ground in here is still covered, but it's also covered in.
We'll bring some like bins up here.
Yeah.
For that shit. ad.
Advertisement.
I'm trying to figure out if I actually did leave my phone downstairs. I think I probably did. Because I'm curious about what Cyber sent me. But I want to, like, leave my stream alone, like, 15 minutes after doing so. I don't trust them to be alone by themselves for too long.
Don't worry,
I don't
I'll
trust you
it's
with
fine.
them. Yoink.
Dude, you were like, don't touch my things, and I had the laser gun in my hand, and I was like, do I want to do something here? And I was like, oh, but I might scorch the walls, and then it'll be a problem.
Yeah, if you fucking make holes in the walls with it, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't want to screw up our 100%.
I think like one more, and it'll be good. That is not the embryo.
I'm so aware. So
Okay.
alarmingly aware. Here, I want my gun.
You want the gun?
Oh my gun.
Here,
It's
your
my
gun.
safety gun. Makes me feel sick. Oh my god, it's everywhere, man. Fuck's sake. Jonesy, 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 I need you off the roof. It's time to get down. No more clinging. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's start.
Cyber really wants me to go get my phone so that I can read to you.
He's like, do it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Do
go grab it.
it.
I'm gonna go look for it.
Alright.
Don't fuck anything up really badly that we can't fix.
Okay.
Also, don't kill all the embryos I just brought down. I could
Okay.
like feel you walking towards it, or any of the other embryos that I just got in their cases. Don't
No, don't worry. I
don't
promise not
negate
to.
any of the work that I did already.
Yeah, I'll not backstep any of the work you've done
Okay.
thus far.
I don't trust you, but okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna bury your ankles, got nothing better to do. Jonesy and his brothers shall pile around. Alright, hold on. Not very many of them. There we go.
What are you stacking
Nothing.
them around me?
So, man, you came back really fast.
Yeah, it was a phone. All right.
Yeah, but you know, you got a whole house.
You can do visual stuff while I read to you.
Okay, perfect.
Cyber's message to me. Huh. Oh no! You're gonna love this first sentence like already.
Okay.
Mason, but it's like M.A.S.O.N. Possibly schizophrenic scatterbrain computer program that does not understand its existence or reality itself, or its reality
Oh
itself.
my god.
Possibly a byproduct of some tech experiment gone rogue, or maybe just a simple byproduct of the internet itself, possibly.
Wow.
Especially considering some places of the internet will require further inquiry at a later date. Seems to have a surrogate physical body that wanders close enough and often enough to the Cuddly Vampire's renovation in process church for them to be acquaintances. It has been previously stated, like, this is just more like this just adds to the deep lore that like Philippe and I joke about, that you're a robot like IRL.
Yeah.
This is so good. It has been previously stated
That's amazing.
he has a belly, so most likely an android or synthetic form. Maybe he just has a pudgy belly add-on for his surrogate body. It's unlikely he knows where he got said surrogate physical form. Will also require further inquiry at a later date. Ending report.
Oh my god. That's
Cyber, you're so
amazing.
fucking incredible. How did you get all of that down so fast?
So effectively.
Jesus Christ, the noise.
Yeah, every time I put next to another one down, the rest of them flop all over.
Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
You're inside of Jonesy and Jonesy
and Jonesy
and Jonesy.
And don't forget Carl.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere too. Oh. I've got them all piled
Cyber,
up now.
you're a genius. I also want to point out that Mason does work out and is hard as rock or hard as metal, depending on what theories you want to use. So the question is,
do I work out?
Yeah.
or
the answer is yes. You drag everyone rock climbing with you all the time.
I just have like extendo claw arms. Like, grip
oh my
the holds.
god. The thing
Where'd
is,
my gun
I've been
go?
trying to send that for like 5 minutes before I even asked if it was coming through. Yeah, it just simply was not on stream. I'm guessing it was either too long or my stream was like, nah. And who knows? Maybe on stream there's like 5 iterations of it showing up.
Yeah, there's 12 that have funneled through.
On the screen itself, because chat should be coming through on screen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Do you have your chat set up on screen?
I do not.
I know how to do that. If you want help. I learned how to do all the things. I'm learning.
I'm improving.
I'm improving. I'm a better streamer than you.
I believe it. All I ever did was wear a VR headset and talking
like,
to the nothingness.
There's a couple like screenshots of you somewhere of you like accidentally T-posing without your shirt on. It's kind of great. Oh no, there's more lore. Oh, it's there. Incredible. Dude, we got a lot of lore for Mason. It just much like how I described
like 10 minutes
of
conversation.
Yeah, much like how I described my lore, it's just it's lore that simply happens in conversation. I don't like have it all memorized or anything.
Yeah. It's not made. It just is.
I can't tell you all of it. You simply have to learn.
You just must know. Oh no!
What did you do?
Stop it! I'm lighting shit on fire.
Of course you are, fucking pyromaniac.
I don't know what
I say as the pyromaniac of this group.
Yeah. Holds up lighter, you pyromaniac. Looks at other person.
Looks at the bitch with lighters in her purse.
Is that lore for the vampire? You like lighters so much because you can't see the sun, so you gotta warm yourself up somewhere else?
I warm myself up on you, bitch.
Alright, well, true. So then it must be synthetic, or
I mean,
my GPUs just run really hot.
You felt me. I am cold as fuck.
That's true.
I love to put my cold hands on the back of your neck. It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
I think that's all the eggs.
Okay, cool. I'm just slowly working my way around, burning off the creeper vine. I guess if that's all the eggs,
look up bitch up here. Look at this guy. This is the one I was telling you about.
This man's. He has become one with.
There is no top half, Mason. He is gone. He is dead. I wasn't really expecting him to come down this fast.
Oh, sorry. I don't know his name. Sawas Gorn. What? Sawas Gorm. Well, namaste.
Also, extendo arms, clawed hands for gripping, and inefficient heat sink causing him to be warm.
Yeah, that honestly sounds about right. Inefficient heatsink and overly active freaking microprocessor that's like baking me from the inside.
Should I start loading incinerator stuff into the elevator?
Oh yeah, I suppose, because I have to, before I can clean the floor in there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta,
well, you do all that shit, I'll just eat stuff in here.
Alright.
Also, have you found where the barrels and shit go?
I guess I haven't been looking for it, but I still haven't necessarily seen it. It could be on the floor in there, and we just can't tell because all the creeper
because there's a bunch of goop.
Yeah, that could be.
Personally, the way I see it, it's a robot that has a computer screen for a face. That's like your favorite interpretation in like everything, isn't it? Mason, Cybers is imagining you as a robot with like a computer screen for a face.
That's amazing.
That's like right up your alley of shit.
Yeah. The Mason Tech program is the face you see, and it's the program that's like in everything, but the robot's still just a screen with the Mason tech.
What does your tech run on? Because mine runs on Mason tech. Canon.
All your computers are just
all my like, instead of Windows, I use Mason tech. Canon.
Oh, that's so amazing.
I have like so much shit developed for that lore world. Wow.
Smooth.
For that world. I've been working on it like in the background for like years now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're talking about. Well, I know when it was going on. You were talking about wanting to do a.
Oh, like a little comic thing.
Actual
like
comic,
web
yeah.
Comic, yeah. I'm working on like main story plot points and stuff, but almost everyone has a full redesign and like a purpose that makes sense now.
Oh, yeah. Nice. So who all's in now? What would be that cast at this point?
I basically just use the same colors and have like used some of the same names.
Okay.
But everyone's gotten like a total rehaul. But I've kept some of the main features. Like Intern still has the haircut that I had at the time of making her.
Okay, yep.
But I shrunk her down really small, and I also started in-depth thinking about how like long each of the programs can run and like all the different things. For who's just kneeling next to you, staring up at you for the purpose of a screen on the overlay. Cyber's just like, you on my stream are just like, you're in the desk or just like leaning over it, just head on the desk. That's funny.
Amazing.
Mason Tech is basically this world that like behind this huge sensor filter, all your programs and stuff are basically little people, and each program has a certain, basically a corporate building, with all the programs that you need to run a business, like, or a business or an app or anything, like a color app, a maintenance app, which would be like the settings program and stuff like that. So, but also I've started like filtering, I've added a bunch of like factors, I guess, one of them being how long of a battery they have.
Okay, yeah.
I will say, without giving any spoilers to anyone, in case I do make this like a thing, the main storyline would be happening. The every Thursday thing would be happening.
Okay, nice.
Because that is such a fun feature.
Yeah.
But so programs that have a higher battery or can run for longer are bigger, and ones that have a smaller battery are smaller. So I made Intern really fucking tiny. Like, she's just so itty bitty. And then I, of course, then to like counteract that, you have to make a big beefy bitch, right? So surround sound, the red one, got a rehaul. Design's pretty similar, but like way bigger. The one that I designed for you, I'm still working on. Looks pretty similar. The same mechanic for the glasses. I'm still gonna use that. I think, because that worked really, really well.
Yeah.
I really like.
Yeah, I
that.
liked his stuff.
Yeah, all the mechanics I'm keeping pretty much the same, because like that was cool. I'm still working on Mr. Green Man. He's given me the most trouble.
Yeah. Sam has come back and he says spaghetti cam, which
spaghetti cam?
I don't get. I don't know if he's talking about the creeper vine or not.
I think it's because you have your webcam on and maybe he's like, you're eating spaghetti on camera.
Oh, that could be. And then he says, imagine playing a game where you do chores. LOL. I get that enough off the computer. That's the funny thing. See, I did all my chores today so I could hop on here and do my chores.
It's like
my
one
house
of
is
3
clean.
chores game that I like to play, because I also like to play Power Wash Simulator.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta wash shit.
Which isn't even fantasy chores, it's just chores.
Oh my god. Aren't you a pro gamer? Is that computer chores already? I don't know if that sentence was a sentence.
Is it from Sam?
It is, yeah.
Then no, it's probably not.
Was it from Sam? Yes. Yeah, it's definitely incomprehensible. Don't even try.
Yeah, literally. Listen, I love Sam, but sometimes how he writes is insane to read.
Yeah. I love you, Sam. Bruh. He says, bruh.
Sam, you're cool, kind of.
Kind of.
No, Sam's really cool. I love him. He's so cool. He's cooler than you are, that's for sure.
That's fair.
I was sitting outside earlier today because I was just hanging with my mom, right? And I was working on how I was going to introduce you to the stream. We did it very chill, but I realized one of the funny things I could say was we played D&D together usually at this time, where we are playing one of two pairs. Somebody who talks a lot and will get into fights, and the bitch that fights.
Yeah.
Because we have done that for both combinations accidentally.
Yep. I was going to say accidentally, because the first one was just randomly made one Halloween, and the second one was just made kind of separately and then brought together, and it was like, oh, this works.
We got one look at each other each time and went, we're gonna be partners.
This'll work.
Except, like, we've swapped whose house it is.
Yeah, true. We went from yours slash your uncle's to mine. Sam says, duh, say more.
Say more. Sam's so cool and handsome.
On the phone, you sound fine. On computer, you're quiet. What do you mean on the phone?
What do you mean? I think like his sound settings for his phone for the stream versus on his computer
I see.
Different.
I remember having that issue with
Soul.
With Soul, and I don't know if it's on my end, because I had a lot of people. I was on my phone, now I'm not. Yeah, I had a lot of people who said Soul the Roll sounded fine, and then I had a couple people, like, I remember Gail would always say she couldn't hear Soul the Roll, like they couldn't hear Soul the Roll, like, at all. And I was like, I don't know, man, because I've got it cranked up pretty well. My Streamlabs says it's going out, so I don't know.
I think this is probably as much as I should put in here, and before I swap. There we go.
Are you trying to just jam the elevator full?
Behold me and all of my stuff.
And my things.
And my things.
You know that Emma and my bow quote? And my things.
Bow. And my g.
My balls of cooked slime.
So actually separate. I just reread your message because it's funny. But actually, he's just plugged into, in my head, what I have on the desk next to me that he's plugged into is, you know them picture frames that...
that are like automatically scroll.
Yeah, the electric picture frame. So that's what I imagine you're actually on.
Amazing. No, Sam, I have not tried clogging out my speakers and mic.
What does that even mean? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna eat more taco.
I feel like Sam's one of those people who it's like, you could be drunk, and I'm not really sure. Sometimes you say things. You say things and I raise my eyebrows. What was that?
There's burn marks on the ceiling, which means we have to use the little fucking elevator lift thing that...
Oh yeah. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, we're gonna need that, because it's really hard not to leave little burn marks here and there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd rather deal with the little singed bitches and clean up some of the wall than...
Yeah, than some of the other things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That was a scary sound.
Oh, did you get a spoopy noise?
I think it was just one of either our mic or our connection popped there for a second.
Oh, damn.
So it's like,
Ah.
I can't hear anything in game over the laser freaking guns. That's not a worry.
Dude, the laser's loud as fuck.
It is so. I've turned it down already, and I still sometimes have a hard time hearing you.
It's
static jump scare.
I wish there was like a sound meter just for the laser.
Yeah,
like,
just like, can I just turn down the nuclear device
yeah,
in my hands,
literally.
please? That's all I need.
It's so loud.
It's so loud. Static jump scare, yes. Literally.
Jiggle, jiggle. Hello, Kate. Hello, hello,
Kate.
most beautiful of people.
Kate.
No, no! God, fucking mechanics of this game sometime gonna make me, like, kill a person. I don't want to close the door. I want to grab the jiggly bitch that's under. Ah!
All I heard was, no, no, because I was mid-laser.
I'm standing in front of the door to the furnace, and I dropped something right beneath the door, right in that area where you can't pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
Without opening and closing the fucking door.
Oh my god, Sam. Sam says, yeah, this nuclear laser that could tear 10 humans and a spaceship in half is cool and dangerous and all, but my ears hurt. My ear hurties.
Ear hurt.
My ear hurties. Turn it down.
Think they, like, provide us with earplugs? No.
No.
I wonder how much these people get paid for this job.
Not enough.
Yeah, literally.
That's it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much they get paid. It's not enough. Especially considering when you die in these levels, you, like, come back and your name is then, like, whatever you set your name as, and then 2.
Oh, yeah, you're just the next guy.
Shout out to you killing me many times and us learning that. Fuck.
It's a good way to keep score, though.
What do you mean keep score? This is not like a PvP game. The goal isn't to kill each other. Or to blow up every explosive in the map. All in one fell fucking swoop.
I think you might be playing the game wrong.
That's one of those moments that, like, I'll think about till I die, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it will stick with me forever.
Oh my god.
What is this? Kate, this is Viscera cleanup detail. We are cleaning up the aftermath of some sci-fi or, like, gory game bullshit. We're just cleaning it up.
Yeah, this is your leftover Halo, leftover Doom.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What's that,
Your paycheck is $10 and tinnitus.
And tinnitus.
Oh
I think it's also whatever fucking, like, disease comes off of this.
You know what? My true paycheck is the name tags I got to take home.
Fuck, what was the one we got? It was like...
I don't remember now.
Oh, shit.
I gotta go look at them. The friends we made along the way.
We still have to find the place where we, like, leave the map.
Yeah.
Because that's where we should.
No, it's upstairs, because I logged one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you saw how it works.
Yeah, I basically just shoved it in and that was it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If it vanished out of your hands, then you did it right.
Perfect. And so that counts for, like, extra percentage? I can't.
Basically, yeah. So what I didn't know is that at the end of every level, there should be a thing that you can read that, like, tells the reaction of, like, the people who came back to work in the building. And if you leave them all behind or if you just kill them, those people never clock out, so they are just missing, which causes a bunch of, like, panic. So, like, everything you leave behind is found.
Oh, that's so cool. That's, like, really cool lore.
Yeah.
Lore-wise.
It's very neat. And I had just, like, not known that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot... There's like a lot of in this game.
It's very in depth for something that's
that you wouldn't expect.
That's like throw body away.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I am like very excited for us to get to the what is it, the winter rampage one or whatever.
Okay.
That DLC, Santa's rampage.
Yeah, the Santa one.
Because like the bodies are like gnomes or not gnomes. Elves and shit.
Gnomes.
I'm a little bit tired, and that's okay. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, but that's no one's fault but my own. My mom was like, last night was like, do you want to go out and buy flowers with me tomorrow? It's at like 8 o'clock. And I was like, yes, absolutely. Knowing full well that like the only, like, that my sleep schedule has been like sleep from 4 a.m. to noon minimum.
Oh, yeah.
For like the past week and a half. And I was like, yes, absolutely. I can get up for 8 o'clock. I did.
And then I made it happen.
Yeah, I got there, but then I like went, after we got home, I was just like, time for a nap.
I was thinking about that today because it like right around like 2 or 3, I was like, I have like a mild headache and I'm kind of sleepy. And I was like, do I want to go to the nap or should I clean the rest of my room up to like get done? And I was like, oh, I'll get done. And then it went away on its own, so it worked out.
I usually just eat something when that happens.
Well, and that was the other thing, is I was getting like more and more hungry, which is why I was like, I need food, guys. So luckily, me and my sister got to order something.
So I'm guessing you ordered, considering Sam said spaghetti man or spaghetti cam, I'm assuming you got spaghetti.
See, Sam was wrong.
Was it lasagna?
It's actually something I don't usually get. It's I don't remember what the spirally noodles are called. Those little
I don't know either.
Corkscrew guys.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, we ordered from Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons? I didn't know. I knew they sold breakfast sandwiches, very good ones. But like
they do. They're really good. No. Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut? Houston Pizza maybe?
Maybe. One of the pizzas.
Or Boston Pizza, because Houston or Boston is usually where you order from when I've been over.
That's a different one than what we usually order. So, I guess either Houston or Pizza Hut.
Is it?
Either way.
Is it noodles with tomato sauce though?
Yeah, it's like meat sauce and it's baked over.
Nice.
It's in a rectangular tray.
So it's like the closest thing you could get to spaghetti without having to tell me that you're like eating spaghetti again.
Yes. Yes. I just get to say that I'm not technically eating spaghetti.
Yeah, Mason has a spaghetti obsession. Like it. You could hand this man like raw spaghetti and he'd be happy. Like. It's fine.
I mean, it'd be a little dry, but
I can't wait to go to like.
Whoa.
Like one of them like really good pasta places we have in the city, and me watch you like look over the whole menu and go spaghetti.
I was gonna say oh, there's the spaghetti.
Yeah. Spagoober. I'm headed back up to throw more shit in the elevator.
Sweet. I think this is the last one down here. So then I guess once you got everything cleaned up there, I'll trade you. And then that'll be it for all the wall stuff. I'm pretty sure I got everything down here. So it's just the floor up there, and then that's it for the gun.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of. Then you can join me in shoving everything in the incinerator.
Stuffing everything into the furnace.
Hello, whole ass body. Who are you? John Dubrovnik.
Oh. That's not who I thought we were. And his name is Dubrovnik.
Fucking go in here. There we go.
You have 4. Isn't pounds with an L? LB?
LBS is pounds.
Yeah, I think Tyler's saying he has 4 pounds of spug-etti, but he spelled pounds with an IB. So it says, hey, I have 4 ib of spug-etti.
You have to like just.
I love it.
You just have to like read through the lines when
well, that's I like read it once and I was like, okay, I know he's saying I have 4 pounds of spaghetti, and then I was like, but then you could actually have 4 irritable bowel syndrome of spaghetti. Of spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Reading Tyler's messages are always like a trip and also the most fun thing to do in the world.
Having it be Tyler and Sam in my chat it's a beautiful time.
Is it a fun time?
It is. It's...
I believe Cyber maybe fell asleep like he was supposed to do. Considering when I started stream, he was like, I should be going to bed.
Oh yeah, I should.
But
sleepy time.
So I'm gonna hope he's sleeping, and that is why my chat is silent.
Probably. Hopefully.
Yeah. Crossed fingers. No, motherfucker! Right as I brought him up.
You said his name and he heard.
Yeah. Douglas. I got Douglas Abercrombie. Goodbye, Douglas. Into the machine you go. You have officially been checked out. Your life is accounted for. Why are there like three separate heads
bad.
here? Anyway, what do you mean you can't tell if you're doing good or bad? What are you doing?
So, hold on. It's faster. Okay, we'll just start with that.
What are you? I'm so concerned.
I found that if you overheat the gun, it'll start those little fires more often. Yes. And those little fires will also bake off the creeper vines.
Just remember.
So, I'm just lighting everything on fire.
Just remember that when you overheat the gun, there's a higher chance of you melting the floor, and that docks our marks.
I think.
You think?
I haven't melted any floors. And I'm pretty sure I'm done other than the stuff that's up there, so I think it was a success.
Thanks to Cyber, I'm like only thinking about you as like a robot, like whenever you
and you're like, I
think I got it. Like I might be playing the game, but you're just in the game. Like
yeah. I'm just hooked up to the game. Dude, to a program, would every game be VR?
Yeah, I was about to say, considering your like main source of stuff has been VR, that's great. Oh no! I found another Abercrombie.
You found another? Oh no! The couple has died.
Or siblings, or what? No matter what.
Yeah.
They are both dead now. Rest in pieces,
I found
evidently.
Seamus Wilkes.
Seamus Wilkes?
Seamus. I'm gonna keep Seamus.
You're gonna keep Seamus? What is this gun? Oh, this is just a garbage gun. Okay.
Tyler says he's an engineer. Trust him.
I do not! Tyler, you give this man too much trust. No, he does not. That's the problem.
Is this another laser gun? Oh, it is.
I think they try to give, like, multiple.
Right.
Or at least one for each person that's in the thing.
Oh! I found barrels. It's tucked in this bloody-ass corner. Jesus.
I'll be glad we didn't see it.
Yeah.
We just need crates.
Literally, it was like a far back corner and it is soaked in blood. Yeah, it's a pretty small square, but I guess I don't think I've seen too many barrels.
And we can stack them. I'm pretty good at stacking barrels now.
Okay. What was your name, sir? Dr. Bernard Marks. Only one of you had a name tag. That's weird.
I think I'm going to be trying in the future is getting my mom, Granny, and Papa on Discord so that they can video chat with each other despite having different phones. Wish me luck. I wish you the most luck.
Uh-huh. Have fun. Oh, God. Tyler says, I don't trust you, Maddie.
That's very valid and fair.
You're like, yeah, that's okay.
Mason can attest he's been in a room with me for more than 8 minutes. Like, yeah. I should not be trusted.
It's like, it's kind of like, you know, don't close your eyes because, you know, something can totally happen in that 5 seconds.
I've said this on other people's streams before, but like, I have a lot of sass and a lot of like brat behavior for somebody who is easily breakable.
Easily breakable, foldable, pushable, lickable.
Literally. Edward Semtoff. Well, you're about to be sent off to the fucking...
hey.
To the incinerator. Hey-oh! Just like the worst fucking joke.
Oh, the crate thing's on the ground over here too.
Okay, cool.
So they're all in the big room with the incinerator. They're basically just like behind the incinerator.
So that main room is like the main room.
Yeah.
Don't listen.
Don't listen.
Don't listen. I'm gonna kill you.
Easily done. Done and done.
But thus by not listening, aren't you listening to me?
Sorry, what'd you say? picking up your trail of light bulbs, by the way. They're just like along the ground.
Yeah, they're like everywhere.
Yeah.
Cause I was just like taking them out and throwing them. You ever heard of like a little rabbit foo-foo hopping through the forest, picking up the field mice and popping them on the head?
Picking up the broken lights.
I'm little bitch Madison grabbing the lights out of the sockets, yeeting them around full force.
Tossing them all on the floor.
Currently I'm getting too hungry to sleep, so I'm probably gonna get some chicken teriyaki and cheese, maybe, and eggs, hopefully, and eat that. That sounds like a lot of food. I wish you luck. Sounds pretty good, though. I love putting stuff in the elevator and hearing like all the fucking assets like jiggle together to try it. Yeah.
Like a carburetor.
Yeah. It's exactly what it sounds like. It is exactly a carburetor.
Flesh-based carburetor.
Let's go. No. That's just like me. I'm the flesh-based carburetor.
You a cannibal?
I'm a vampire. What do you fucking? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a cannibal.
Yeah,
Did you forget?
Right. I did. Yeah, honestly.
Fool.
I'm out here like, you're a janitor, fool.
You're a janitor could be
I'm
a cannibal too, and a vampire.
Dude,
listen, times are hard.
Good janitor is a cannibal, man.
Good janitor is a cannibal.
Yeah, how else are you gonna get rid of the bodies? It's faster.
We cook them up nice and good with the laser gun. Real toasty like marshmallows.
Dude, I've been practicing. I can make these things
like
medium rare.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Luna's off to Apex. Good luck. Have fun. I love you.
Win the game.
Luna's really cool. She's super nice.
Oh, my God.
Playing games with you is a struggle because you make me really giggly. And then, like, I forget what I'm doing.
I feel that.
What have you done? What are you snickering at? Why are you?
No, I'm just listening to the carburetor.
Oh, are you standing near the elevator?
Yeah, I'm getting closer.
Here comes another one.
Casings. Hey, this guy looks important. Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Thomas?
He's in a business suit. Like, he's like nobody else here.
What do you mean he's in a... Leave him. I want to see him.
Oh, he's got his own thing. Hold on.
Ooh.
Progress? Okay, wait, sorry. Mr. Thomas, administrator. Progress is still well behind schedule, a delay we cannot afford any longer. Already, the investors are considering pulling out of our agreement, leaving us with an ultimatum. I've instructed the scientists, and Dr. Marks in particular, to do whatever is necessary to get things on track. If he and his team can't deliver, I'll make sure to hold him personally responsible. If my ass is going to be on the line, then I'll make sure it's not the only one. I've given them 1 week to prove their worth to this company.
Jesus Christ.
His head has exploded, and he is laying on the ground here.
Incredible. How'd that go for you, Mr. Ultimatum?
Yeah. There's your ultimatum, buddy.
Yeah. You get to die or die. There's your You can kill your... You either kill yourself or get killed. What you going to do?
Gonna do Chad move, stand in front of him and look buff while they take your head off.
Shout out to Twitch for having a Chad tag.
I love that.
That's
I
so
wanted
good.
it. I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, but at what cost?
Possible, yeah. At what cost? I think this is all the major big stuff that needs to be put in the
waste, says
incinerator.
Tyler. I assume he means by the cannibalism.
Yeah. Of course he does. Okay, I think this is all the big stuff that needs to go in the incinerator.
Okay.
Once over.
I'm curious about this guy's briefcase. That feels semi-important, but I don't know.
Down I come. Time for the carburetor to be on the move. Oh my god, it's so loud!
Oh my god. I'm putting all the name tags on this circle in the center of the room to make it easy to see.
I'm gonna try and just carry everything over, because anything that's not burnt will leave splotches.
Oh yeah.
This
yeah,
is like
that's right.
like weirdly like it's a lot of blood, but it's also like the smallest amount of blood we've ever like had
Yeah, I
to
was
deal
gonna
with in a
say,
map.
because it's nice. There's not too much of it. There's not too much of it like on the ground. So
Yeah.
we're not tracking as many footsteps as we usually
Yeah,
do,
which
which
is
is nice.
great.
Yeah, yeah. Handy for sure.
Yeah, literally. Oh, did you put a whole ass bin in the incinerator?
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
it was full of trash.
The sound is so good.
Squish, squish, squish.
Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't do it. Okay. We're gonna have to probably give the incinerator a second to like
Oh yeah.
incinerate.
Okay. I'll put this last guy in and then.
I'm just gonna carry all the things that won't leave splotches over while I'm waiting for it to burn.
I'm going to grab another one of those boxes and start getting all the little
stuff,
all over the place. Yeah.
all the bullet shells and stuff.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
probably
essentially
leave the
picking those
bullet
up, so-
casings to you, yeah, because you're doing the achievement.
Yeah. Yeah, that would work out pretty well. Cause how does that work?
I think it's like
Hold on.
picking up individual.
I want to double
check
check.
that.
Cause I was like, do something. I don't know if it's just pick them up. Or
Do
not.
something.
Do something.
Do something.
Just do it. Use the sniffer for a total of 2 hours.
I mean, we do like a solid like 15 minutes
Yeah.
of sniffering at the end, so that'll just take a couple levels.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Restock the med kit, so I guess I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fry. Oh, I've got to fry 500 items with the plasma welder. Oh, none of the things I did today counted. That's weird. Where are the bullet casing ones?
I wonder if you have to fry like body parts.
Oh yeah, stuff that's like not meant to be. Okay.
Yeah.
That's risky. We'll
You save that for like the next level, and like we can like do that, and also like get fired. One.
Oh
at
yeah,
the same
yeah,
time.
sure.
You can just
wreck shit.
fuck shit up.
All right.
Oh my god. If we
Oh,
complete
pick
this
up
level,
800 casing.
if we complete this level this stream, Cyber's gonna get to see The Office.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
It's great.
in this game, whoever's hosting, like everyone has a quote unquote office, which is basically where you wait. It's where you like are in between levels
Yes,
and
it's
stuff, and
your,
there are
like-
some secrets and
shit.
stuff there. It's like the break room.
Yeah.
But Mason and I one time had a fight in his. So the entire thing is coated in black soot.
Yeah, we were shooting the laser guns and it's just charred. It's amazing.
And very slowly over time, we are like making sure we go into the office with clean brooms.
Little by little.
Little by little, we are cleaning up his whole office.
It's so bad, but
It's so funny. It's so good. I regret nothing about my actions that day.
I'm fine if the last achievement I get is the achievement of having a clean office. The last thing I do here.
That'd be a great way to end it.
Yeah.
To end off all the achievement hunting for this game specifically.
Clean the office, be done.
And then we go to the DLC and I just fuck up everything again.
Yup. Blarg. Yeah, because I recently redid the Risk of Rain ones.
Right.
Because they had a new DLC or a new add-on. Luckily, that didn't take too long. I'm working on
Factorio, right?
Factorio, yeah. That
The
one's
message you sent me when I was like, "Do you want to play some Visor Cleanup?" And you were like, "Yes, I have played maybe too much Factorio today." I could like hear the
yeah. It was literally that one world that I started just recently for the achievements has gone over 50 hours now.
Jesus Christ.
And I've been playing it for like a week or two.
Oh my god.
And it's been too much Factorio.
Like, that is just too much Factorio.
Yeah, it's like affecting my daily life. I'm like, I need
starting
this
to
end.
like think only in Factorio terms.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's another bin in here. That's why shit's falling out.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just like, why are these fucking lumps on the floor?
Yeah, wait a second.
Why did this go in?
Oh,
they really do just like look like tumors, don't they?
Yup.
They are awful. Okay. Well, at least they burn in the incinerator really fast.
True. It does get them out of the way nicely, which is kind of good. Hank Munchley. Alright. Hank.
It's me when I get the munchies at like 3 a.m.
You turn into Hank.
I become Hank
Munchley.
Munchley.
Oh my god. What up? It's your boy Hank.
Hank Munchley.
Munchley.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god. I need you to walk downstairs and just go Hank Munchley nom, 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 as you walk past your parents.
See, my parents would respond to them nom 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 by going nom 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 nom. Because one, I come by my my personality honestly, and two, like that's a commercial that we quote all the time is this fucking like I think it's like dog food or something. Or it's dog treats, and it's just these dogs like chewing on bones and like the quote unquote dogs, right, going nom 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 nom, very yummy, and it's like the weirdest shit. Everyone talks about how bad shit like American commercials are, but I love Canadian commercials so much.
My one that I always like to tell Americans is about the house hippo.
Oh,
because they're like, what?
That one's back. Have you seen the new one?
Felipe sent me a clip of one or something.
It's so
like,
good.
No.
He's back.
Begins again.
Canadian house hippo. It's like played so seriously too. It's great.
Well, and it plays on the things that your parents already tell you not to do. Because like, they show the thing of like, oh, there's the peanut butter toast left out and there's little footprints. Your parents always tell you, don't leave food out. So then you're like, oh my god, we shouldn't leave food out for the house hippo.
Yeah. Oh no, we'll get house hippos.
Yeah.
Like, which is unfortunate because like if they were real, we all know like 50% of kids would be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get a pet house hippo.
I'm keeping the house hippo. Yup. Oh yeah, this is the suit guy, by the way. He's just chilling.
Oh my god, his head is just straight up. I think I have a piece of his skull.
Yep, that does look like a part of it.
I think it's actually from like Abercrombie or some shit.
Oh, okay. Meet Abercrombie or what's left?
So his left hand, that's how my right hand feels all the time. How like weirdly bent it is.
Yeah. And she don't move no more.
Dead man, you are dead on the floor. You are dead man. You ain't living no more. We have dead man. Scattered cuts on the door. He is dead on the floor right there. Dead man. Are you okay?
Yes. That. Yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Dead man. Yeah. Lord. Yeah.
Oh my god, was it on my stream or somebody else's stream? No, I think it was just in a VC in Arsenal's server. I had to explain the fucking welcome. I was welcome once.
Oh.
Because I like said it very quietly under my breath when somebody burped. So you need to start streaming so that you can be invited to the server so that when I do that it like makes more sense.
So there's someone to respond.
Yeah. Because like I had to explain all of it, right? That joke now goes back like 5 years or some shit.
Yeah, it goes away now, which is awesome. I love it.
No, don't. The door.
The caution slip signs. What do we do with them? I
don't know. I think we can just leave them. I think maybe we stack them. We could probably look that up.
Because like they don't seem.
I don't think they seem out of the ordinary or anything.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
It really is.
Yeah. And another fun thing with Viscera, the game like tells you nearly nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing it tells you. You're just like, what am I doing?
You start with the briefing at the start that I read out loud, and they're all kind of similar to that, and that's it. That's what you get to work with, and then you just have to.
Viscera clean up.
Yeah. The game is difficult to figure out. The controls are not great.
Yeah. It's like intentionally at least 20% janky, if not more.
The sensitivity is all over the fucking place.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I whip around. I also love, hey, I've nearly tracked to 20,000 footsteps.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes when you whip around really fast while you're walking, you'll walk sideways for a minute. Yeah, there you go. I've got it going now.
Yes, it like throws off what you're doing for a minute.
Yeah, and you're like, whoa.
And everything's like gets stuck in the floor and shit.
And everything, all the hitboxes collide, so shit bounces around. It's great.
Mason, I'm struggling with this fucking pair of legs. Oh, there we go. I freed them.
You freed them.
I freed the.
You are free,
You've heard of free the nipple. Now get ready for free the leg.
Weird. I thought that one already.
It actually doesn't for me. I'm supposed to be keeping my leg, or at least the top half of my leg covered until I'm done.
So you don't get like cancer.
No, so I don't like get extra sunburnt because the laser hair removal that I do like is basically UV rays, like really hard ones, right?
Okay.
So
that makes sense. So you don't get cancer.
So you don't get a sunburn. We already know how easily I get those.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Talking in lore like vampire or out of lore real life.
Yeah, or out of lore pasty Canadian.
Yeah. The one I got from the Arts Fest is like peeling now.
Oh yeah.
I can sleep on my back and shit finally, right?
Oh yeah, nice.
Which is good because like I sleep mainly on my right side, which is so unfortunate that is where the sunburn happened.
Yep. Yeah, I get that when I get them on my back, because I tend to sleep on my back. Yeah. So if I have it like too much on the back, it's like, life sucks.
You sleep on your back with your hands at your side like a robot in stasis?
I'm neither confirmed nor denied.
So like the webcam of you, is that just like generated footage?
Just procedurally generated human.
Cyber says pasty Canadian or Canadian vampire or vampire that's in Canada.
Yes.
Correct. All of the above, actually.
All of the above, yeah.
I'm gonna eat some more. I've only got a couple bites left of taco.
I was gonna say, I want a breadstick, so.
Food break.
No. I don't think we have potty break eventually. But.
It's a shame that Fatty's not here. He could call me out for eating on stream.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat on stream.
No, but like every time he streams, somebody in chat will mention, like, Fatty McJank, the man who eats on streams, even though like it was just somebody he didn't know that he saw on somebody else's stream mention him as the person who eats on stream, and he's like, I don't even know them.
Amazing. Okay, we're good. Oh my god.
Do you want some music?
Sure. Dude, that sounds like the drum beat when you have electronic drums or like a piano, and it'll make you a beat for you. That's what that sounds like. Just a simple little. There we go. I'm gonna buy myself some actual violin music sometime. I have more money.
just like jamming over here to the. Hello, Jiggly. Oh, he's dancing now. If you hit left click, he'll probably stand upright. That was incredible to watch.
It was quicker than I was expecting.
Yeah, because it just like resets it and then lets all the jiggle physics take hold.
Right, yeah. I like that he bounces while I walk.
What a beautiful sight to behold from an outside perspective.
Well, he's chilling.
I'm kind of like jamming with that music though. It's kind of great. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, yeah. Going off. And then I guess, I don't remember what we do with those PDF things.
I think we should probably burn those also.
Oh, I got an arm. Okay, I'll start putting them in boxes as well.
Oh,
I got another arm.
your boy's falling out of the furnace.
I know. I put him in, and like his leg was sticking out. And I was like, well, maybe he'll stay.
Maybe he'll stay.
We'll see what happens.
This game is like 50% that. Is a Canadian that was very pasty white then was turned into a vampire most likely because a vampire revealed themselves to you thinking you were already a vampire and then fixing that situation via turning the pasty one said vampire can subsist off of blood or maple syrup, it seems. That was like a trip to read. Holy shit. There is actually a canon way that I became a vampire, but I'm still fleshing out like the specifics of it. Like in the world that I made for myself, so that the said vampire is you. I cannot unfortunately subsist off of maple syrup. Will I drink enough maple syrup that you'll think I do? Yes. Everyone can hear you if you talk. I can't mute myself. Oh. Okay, thank you.
Fair warning. I
appreciate you. I can't like click out of the game. Otherwise like everything fucks up, but my mom was just wanted to tell me that there's donuts.
Nice.
I like looked around, panicked for a moment, and then just like put my hands in my lap and looked at her like,
I can't do anything about this. Oh my god.
But yes, I will eat enough maple syrup to like make it seem like I can live off of it.
Actually, now that you mention it, I have to I have an on-air sign that I got for Christmas.
I was wondering if you turned that on.
I was going to, because my family will just wander down at some point, but
just
I forgot to, so I might do that really quick.
I'll move out of the way. What was I thinking?
Garcias?
Somebody, a buddy of mine, him and I were going back and forth on like some vampire stuff, which is like, if you compare vampires to like mosquitoes, then only the women need to drink blood and the men can subsist off of stuff like tree sap, right? So,
there you go.
Only the men can subsist off of sugar. I can't say the word.
I like listening to you try that word every time.
I have such a big vocabulary. Unfortunately, my mouth cannot compensate for it. You know what I mean? Like
can't keep up.
Yeah. I think in really long words because I have like I've been like writing with people since I was baby. I mean, you can subsist on maple syrup and or blood in my heart. I appreciate it. My favorite thing to do is blend blood into drinks, and then when people steal my drinks from me, I like to see how long it takes them to figure out there's blood in that Frappuccino.
Oh, I'm about to get the achievement of getting all these stupid helping hands. Jesus.
What's the helping hands one?
You're supposed to get like 35 helping hands out of the box. Like, you know how like limbs come out of the boxes?
Oh, fuck that thing.
Yeah, I'm still getting them, so I've gotten 4 in the last 30 seconds. Alice says big words, small mouth.
But that's not it either. I have a big mouth.
Big mouth too.
You've
just
seen
mouth
my
don't work
mouth.
fast enough.
Yeah.
Or too fast.
It's too big. It's too big. It's not dexterous enough.
Not gonna comment.
I am not a cunning linguist.
I make no comment on the things that have been said today.
It's fine, I'm ace. I'm allowed to make those jokes. You are also allowed to make those jokes.
I know.
But I won't, because I am above that.
Because I'm a Chad.
No. Did we read this one already? Yes, we did. Okay, this can go.
There we go.
Brain go burr, go over burr until air. Exactly. That is exactly what happens. I like cannot brain fast enough.
Maddie talks like I type.
That is very correct, because if you've seen me typing, I am very eloquent. I have very good grammar.
Oh my god.
Not out loud though. Only in typed form. Okay, there are still some stuff. I'm sure there was some other big chungy boys.
I don't think we have to keep the briefcase. It seems important, but at the same time,
I think you can probably eat it.
Okay.
Because if it's got like documents saying shit like, "Wow, this place is a fucking nightmare," probably not a great idea to have that.
Right.
I'm gonna put my oversized wet bean in there and keep going.
You do you, man.
I don't know what to call it. Like, I'm just like boomers.
That's fine. I appreciate the oversized wet bean. Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna start.
I named it Jonesy for you, so don't worry.
One of them's Carl. I don't know where they are. Dead already, but.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we burned everybody involved in that. Fucking thing. Oh, I gotta go clean the floor up there, don't I? Shit.
Hank Munchley. It is Hank Munchley. You do have you do have to help me load all these in there, and then while you're up there, you can.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sir was Edkidson.
Oh yes. Sawas Gorm.
Some of these names are like really hard to say. My vocabulary is massive. My typing and writing skills are horrible. My spelling skills are abysmal. You want to see some really bad spelling skills? Go over to Mason's stream, because Tyler's in that chat, and just watch him type for a bit. I promise you'll feel better about your writing. I love you, Tyler, but reading what you write is like a literal nightmare.
Yeah, I talk, I talk and type like I pretending to be human. I agree. I concur.
Agreed. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Just so we're aware, Mr. Thomas will not be punching out today.
Oh, are you keeping Mr. Thomas?
I'm keeping him.
Okay.
He's mine.
He's yours.
He's just so official and cool.
Do you think I'm good to start mopping down here?
I think so. I think you should be, because that should be all the pickups minus the shit upstairs. And I mean, if I do the burning upstairs and then start mopping that way, I think so.
I think we're good to start. This is like gone.
I know. I was thinking about that when as we were putting stuff in the furnace. I'm like, this is going like really smoothly.
Really well, yeah. I think it was probably because it's introducing us to the new mechanic of the incubators, probably.
Right. Yeah.
Anything where it's introducing us to new stuff, it usually
takes it easy. Although the crystal one, when we first got introduced to the blue crystals, that was a nightmare.
Fuck that map. It was so small and somehow more frustrating than the big maps. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna start bringing water buckets over to the elevator for you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put them in the elevator quite yet, because I'm gonna let you.
Yeah. Let me do the.
Yeah, and then.
Yeah, so I'll.
Did you put health kits and other stuff from upstairs into places? Not yet. We usually save the health kits till last because sometimes you can put them in, but they won't close properly.
Yup. You can screw around for a while.
So we'll don't worry, we will not forget the health kits.
Yeah, I need them for my achievement anyways, so they are on the list, don't you worry.
Mason will be doing all the health kits.
Plus we always I guess the sniffer probably wouldn't find the health kits, but I was gonna say we always go through the sniffer.
Well, I think the sniffer has like a couple different settings.
Oh, okay.
One of
yeah,
them
that's right. Because there's like there's one that's like
there's one that's it's organics, inorganic, and then like
and then a something.
And then a something else, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the arm. God damn it. Oh, it's a leg. Never mind. That makes it so much better.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so great. So happy. Yay. The other thing that's actually really nice about Viscera is there's not actually that many people who have like finished it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So the last one we did, the last map we did was top 6%, meaning only 6% of people who own the game have like completed that map.
Yeah.
So they're really good for on the leaderboards. They're really good for
being
your score.
on there.
Yeah. It's actually a really good game for it.
I have gotten 3 limbs in a row, and they've all been the same fucking leg.
That's what happened with me in the arms. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get the arm achievement here soon.
Dude,
Just
we're
keep getting arms.
between the two of us, we'll have all the limbs we need.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
give
we
me
can
another
reconstruct everybody.
fucking, what are you, a jaw? What is this? It's a jaw.
A mandible.
I just want a fucking bucket of water.
Please.
Please, I beg you.
Mason, if you live down here, there's a church that has free
Are you
spaghetti
kidding me?
each Thursday. That's amazing. Wait, Thursday is when I usually go get spaghetti with Felipe. That'd work out.
Oh yeah,
I could take Phil to church.
I did that once.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I went pretty good actually.
I feel like I could definitely sit there respectfully. It's not like I would question anybody, but I think it would be
Well, I mean,
long.
like, I didn't take him to Catholic church. I took him to where I go to church, which
Wait,
is a
what's the
little bit
difference?
different.
Okay.
One, I'm Christian. Two, it's United Church, which is basically like, what's in the Bible is up to you whether it's like true or not. But
okay.
you can always find meaning in what's in there. So it's basically whether or not you actually believe it doesn't really matter. We're going to focus on what lessons it teaches.
Okay. Nice.
Which, yeah.
Behind that.
Exactly, right? Like that's the shit. That's my favorite way to interpret a lot of stuff.
Oh fuck! I forgot how many fucking. There's so many ads up here. I'm like picking
Sorry.
shit up, and I'm like, why are there so many papers? And I had to
It's
remember.
like, what do you mean? Why are there so many papers? It's because
We
it's
gotta have
stupid.
papers over here.
It started it.
Machine, your like fists are bloody. The machine's broken. You're like, you started it,
You
man.
started it, and you're like, we still need that.
Yeah, wait. I don't care who started it. We need his medkits.
We need the medkits. Now we need the medkit for you, dumbass.
Yeah. We need the medkits, and you need the medkits. Great.
We need the medkits, comrade. I love the fucking comrade shit. I love the we.
The we.
like somebody will be like, this is my joke, and I'll be like, it's our joke.
Oh yeah. Yup.
It's the best. Oh.
I was watching a stream clip of Philza, and he was painting his nails.
Hello, Phil.
And he kept saying, "Shut up, chat. These are my nails. I'll do whatever I want." And in chat, all I started seeing was
Our nails.
Yeah. Our nails. And I'm like, oh my god.
His chat is just a bunch of communist crows. That's all they are, and I love it. I love being in his chat.
I've got to show you. One of my buddies in my engineering, class, showed me, German communist propaganda music. It is.
What?
It is.
Is it really good? Oh no.
It's so good. And I'm like, he was like, imagine if you're on the other side of the Berlin Wall listening to this music, and you're like, I gotta join, man. They got the bops.
They've got the bops.
It's like, what a way to recruit people to your political views other than having a bopping
Fucking
German
banger.
soundtrack.
It's like you could listen to whatever trash you're listening to. Or
you can listen to some communist Germany.
I'm quitting. Oh, there's bullet holes down here.
Oh, there are? Fuck.
I mean, they're always hiding underneath the blood, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They like to be sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky bullet hole.
Sneaky
Oh, yeah.
bullet holes.
I can send it to you too, Tyler. It's amazing.
That's so funny.
And he's like, you should listen to this. And I'm like, what am I listening to? And it's not,
Was it like
translating.
mind-blowing?
So you're like, what is this? And he goes, it's communist propaganda. I'm like, what? Why is it so good?
Dude.
It's so funny.
Have you seen?
Because when you like run the YouTube translator, it's like something like our country da 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 da, and it's like we come together.
Have you seen Robbie Rotten the Communist?
I don't think so.
It's one of my favorite videos of all time. I will send it to you after.
All right.
It's just a clip from fucking Lazy Town of him like talking to himself, getting like an ice cream cone, and it's just like, how much do I owe you? And the him with the mustache and the ice cream outfit goes, it's free, and it comes back to him and goes, free, and it just like overlays the fucking flag. And does the anthem. It's like so good in a way that I like can't explain.
That's amazing.
Fucking Cyber, you're seeing this, right?
I just needed somebody to like confirm.
I just need to know somebody's watching. I have like clicked the fucking buckets thing like 25 times and gotten maybe 4 buckets. In total. I am losing my mind.
I am going to die. Are you gonna shit your pants?
Are you shitting and crying right now?
Oh my god. Maybe you're shitting fury. Is it gonna drown?
I will shit fury and you will drown.
I love that quote so much. And I don't remember where I heard it from. But
Sam said it one day. I'm pretty sure it was just Sam, because then I started saying it as Hakey.
Well, that's because I was the one who told it to you, because I know I heard it somewhere. I know I did.
I'm pretty sure you had heard it from Sam. So if anyone will know. I think he yelled it at one of us one day. I think he yelled it at you one day.
Maybe.
It sounds like something he'd say to you.
It does. Sam, were you shit fury and drown? You were playing paladins? Oh, that was Sam. I just remember hearing it. I don't remember.
It was so definitely Sam, because I remember like you telling me and then me losing my shit and then talking to him about it.
Oh my god.
I will shit fury and you will drown. I don't even remember who he was mad at in that moment, because it could have been.
Well, like, if it wasn't paladins, it was whatever. Probably some dude on the other team.
You can't tell me there's not a big possibility that he was yelling at you.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I've played games with you.
We kept ignoring him. Oh, maybe that was it. I guess that would do that.
And you will drown. And it somehow got its way over to me. Either you told me, or like.
I'm pretty confident. I thought it was so funny.
Yeah.
However, I'm pretty confident. I was like, you need to hear this.
Yeah, and then I started saying it as Hakey, because I love Hakey. It suited her so well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, how we got, because I'm sweeping up some stuff now, how we got Mason's office to look just covered, by cleaning up just the burns, your mop becomes black, and if you just keep mopping, it just keeps going like that. So that's what we did to the entire office, and the office is by no means a small space. So
yeah, there's like 3 rooms. And they're fucking pitch black. The one's
kind of impressive.
The one's like a dirty gray.
Yeah,
the rest were pitch black.
Well, they were all pitch black at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, my like cheeks hurt from laughing. I will shit fury and you will drown.
You will drown.
Top-notch Sam quote.
Oh my god. I can hear the thing pumping from upstairs. It's amazing.
Kind of a vibe, this one.
Oh, yeah, I gotta burn that.
I always forget why me and you can't do hangouts like this very often. It's because like my lungs hurt.
Dying quietly.
What do you mean quietly? I feel like I'm laughing pretty loud.
No, it was us, you, me, and Argo. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Felipe was involved. Oh yeah, I'm sure we were totally fucking with Sam.
Oh, absolutely. If Felipe was involved, absolutely.
Because usually when Felipe's involved, Sam and Felipe are like actually arguing, and then I'm just stirring the pot.
You're like drama.
Yeah, I'm like, oh look.
You like look me in the face sometimes. You're like, I don't like it when people like actually fight for fighting reasons, and then like you turn around and do that shit. It's like.
Yeah, but I don't like when people fight for fighting reasons, but then when they're fighting about something like really stupid, I just stop caring. It's like, you guys are just both idiots, and I don't care anymore.
I'm gonna go play. I'm telling Mom.
Yeah. Alright, box machine, don't fail me now. You failed me.
Give him a leg. Is it a leg?
It was intestines.
Damn it.
And a jaw. I got 2 parts. Great. You failed me again, you fuck. What even is this? Chunks. I got, like, chunks.
Skull chunk, maybe? Steak.
There's like 3 pieces
steak.
of people steak. There's a real box. I like how we have to keep 1 box. You basically just keep 1 box here.
Yeah.
To put all the stuff that you're inevitably gonna get, and then, like, then you can go.
That is how we've done it every time.
Yeah, I'm remembering this now. Like, yep, just keep a box here.
Remember all the
Jesus.
tactics.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Try not to get your clean areas dirty. There we go.
I mean, you should be pretty good unless you're coming down here.
Yeah, I had to come down to get a box, so I just kind of like squelched my feet in front of the door, and then once they were clean, I walked away.
Oh, I mean, I haven't cleaned near the elevator yet at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm working from the farthest corner. I've done around the incinerator, but I know that's gonna get messy again.
I'm trying not to.
I just got the corners basically.
Okay.
Was like my main goal is just the corners right now because they're the bloodiest.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
And now I'm working from like the hallway that you can see from the incinerator. I'm working my way around it.
Sweet.
I'm actually gonna go grab a box or a bin to put next to the buckets.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Why don't you give me like a leg immediately? Okay, no, I got a bucket.
Alright. Fuck you over real quick and,
yeah.
And go from there.
It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
And then always keep like a bucket of water near the bucket machine in case there's just a bunch of blood
spills
everywhere because of course. Motherfucker. Every time with this shit.
I guess the other thing we can do is I'm gonna start stacking a bunch of crates and barrels in the elevator because we have a bunch of them up here that we need to take down.
That's a good idea.
So I was gonna remember that those have to go somewhere as well, and there's a bunch of them up here.
Jesus Christ with this shit. Like, is this the difficulty of the level? Is that we're not getting any fucking...
The difficulty, the only way they can implement difficulty is increasing the percentage of legs and arms.
Like, fuck, man.
Oh, that's funny. I want that to be a thing. They're like,
how
well, I couldn't think of any other way to do it,
That's
so...
how it feels. How it feels to chew 5 gum. You laughed.
I might have snickered. Just a little.
We looked that up one time. Snickering counts as laughing.
Yeah.
You were there for it because it was for you.
Laughing.
Yeah.
No, I snickered. You're like, I'm Googling it.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting some like Doom music stuff going on now.
Ooh.
I like how you can tell when it's gonna be an arm or a bucket because if it's a bucket, it like comes out immediately. Mm-hmm. But if it's anything else, it's like
Sorry, mate, but it's an
I'm
arm.
gonna just like take a second. What do I want?
Yeah.
I want to give you a bucket. Nah.
Nah, it's gonna be an arm today. This could be a jaw. How it gums to feel 5 chew.
Is that from Tyler? Yeah.
Yeah.
he sends it to me like every. He can sometimes say it out loud to me every time I say it too. I say sometimes because
I do
other
have the
times
capability of
it's like-
banning you from my chat, so I'm just saying.
You're gonna ban him over that?
Over that. This is called oppression. Get fucked.
Like, at least let the auto mod get it first. Yeah.
Add the word chew as a
No. Dude, I'd find like every reason to put the word chew in a sentence.
And I would let it block all of them.
Your chat would be like 90% me, just being like
Blocked.
chew,
You're the only one.
chewing,
Fair.
chewer.
Chewer.
Just be like
I have an empty
masticate.
chat, okay? I don't stream very often.
No, you don't. Which is why I was like, you really need to just let this be your comeback at least. I was really wanting you to stream this because it's like you just need to start again.
Well, and that was what I was telling Felipe. I'm like, I'm already spending dozens, if not hundreds of hours working on achievements.
Yeah.
Like, I may as well.
You're literally doing the thing.
Yeah, I may as well get something out of it.
Get your
Or
buddy
I guess I should
something.
say I may as well. I shouldn't say get something out of it. I may as well like just stream at the same time because why
Make
not?
something out of it, perhaps.
Make something out of it. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm getting something out of it. I'm getting the achievements.
Yeah.
He spelled chew with a 3.
Good luck trying to get like put in all the iterations of the word.
I know. I was gonna say this is
chew.
what gaming companies have had this problem with, like the N word, where people just spell it out of the most ridiculous things to get it into names.
But you'll find it. They'll find
Yeah,
a way
it'll
to
be
do it.
somewhere.
This map is like
I'm just
going
gonna let this be a
very
physics
well. I'm like concerned about what the next one. I mean, like they probably have to give us nicer ones every once in a while.
Yeah, every once in a while it's like,
Considering
okay, this one
the
doesn't suck
crystal one.
terribly. Yeah.
Fuck that one. It probably
Offset
it
a
like
little bit.
it like did not help that like the people we were with were just like
Well, I think it was like Teskey's first time.
it was it wasn't because Teskey's first time
Oh.
was one of the other ones, remember? Where he was also fucking a bunch of shit up. It was the little one with all the like the wired walls and stuff. It was really small and there was like those little explosive like canisters, like the little tiny ones. He kept messing shit up.
I can't remember, but I believe it.
Yeah. The crystals one was not his first one. Was Mac playing with us for that one? Because I think it might have been his first one.
That could be. Yeah, because that might be right. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Mac was playing with us on the crystal one. Fuck that one. I hate it.
Yeah, that one was rough. That one would have been rough with just the two of us.
Yeah.
But then with people,
It
or
was
at least someone
almost
who,
worse with everyone.
where it's that much tougher.
Because like you and I can at least like delegate tasks while we're like talking shit. But I don't I don't know if they can. I don't know if we can delegate that many tasks.
Well, I feel like there's a point where you just kind of have to know what needs to happen,
Yeah.
what you need to do.
You need to
It's like,
play the
yeah.
tutorial level at least once.
Yeah. Oh my god, do not say the N-word while on Mason's stream.
Yeah.
To some people it's
It is
easy, but for us it is extreme.
Maybe don't
That's
sing
a
the next
Fitz
part out
reference.
loud. Shout out to you
I won't-
singing that at the top of your lungs in the fucking white suburban neighborhood that we go to like all the time. Here are your buckets, sir. God, that's a
you,
lot of things.
I have boxes, barrels, and balls.
Barrels and boxes, boxes and barrels, whatever you need.
I also have what looks to be a D12,
I think that's a crate.
but it looks like a D12.
I agree with you. I'm pretty sure it counts as crate.
Actually, it does not look like D12. It's got some pretty fucked up edges, but yeah.
Well, it's a fancy D12. It's like one fully based like metal dice. I got some of them bitches too. They're fun.
I actually did buy just before or just after, or I guess at the same time that we like quit the Saturday D&D game.
Yeah,
I bought
the
a metal
5e
a metal D20. Yeah.
The full
The
dice
5e
set required game. We're like, now you just need like the few.
Yeah, now you only need D6s and D10s. Have fun. No!
Monster of the Week is like good, and it's also very sad because like you only need 2 D6s. It's like, well, how am I supposed to like fuel my addiction now? What the fuck? Okay. Like at least what's the other one? Chronicles of Darkness. Like me and you can show up with like 30 D10s and use them all in a session.
Yeah.
But like I understand why. Like I get that the mechanic is like that and whatever, but like
yeah, they decided to build it as such,
but like
yeah.
but like I like my shiny click clacks.
Yeah. I like the sounds they make.
I had to get like I gained the addiction gene. I need something to put it towards.
Yup.
This area is pretty clean.
Okay. There we go. Pedestrian. I've stepped in 20,000 footprints of blood. Most of it's upstairs. Jesus. I have a veritable walkway of blood up here.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's where a lot of the stuff on the floor
Yeah.
was.
A lot of the nasty mess.
My phone's going off. Is this a text? Or is it a notification? It's a TikTok. My siblings are sending me TikToks. I like to do this thing where, because my siblings send me like a lot of TikToks, and I'll like save them for when I'm like feeling really bad or like upset. I'll just like wait till that, and then I've got like 30 from each of them, right?
Right.
And then I can just like lay in bed and look at all the things that they sent me because they thought I'd like it, and it makes me feel better.
Amazing.
Now I'm just thinking about the crystals again. It's like making me sad.
Stress levels rising.
Yeah. Stress.
Also these flat metal grates. I don't remember what.
The flat metal grates?
Yeah, there's a couple of them in this map now. They look like they were like floor pieces.
Want to Google it?
That have been uppulled. They're. Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a spreadsheet of like what goes in what thing for this game.
Honestly, maybe I'll check here in a second. Because that would be.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, to know like what do you do with some of this
How does this
stuff?
game work?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Let me see. What am I doing? Where am I?
Where am I? What year is it? Who am I?
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know. Who am I?
Who am I? Where?
Where?
Away from here I'll be.
Where?
Spreadsheet of items and where they go. Let's see if something comes up.
I hope you added the words viscera cleanup detail in there.
Yeah, I did.
Because the only thing you said out
Spreadsheets
loud.
of items.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
I like filled up as many buckets as I thought you'd normally need in an area, and I like there's not as much blood in this area, so like
Oh yeah.
I just like I have all these like half-used buckets.
Yup. Half full. Oh, actually, question about these metal sheets. I'm new to this game and on the first job, see a lot of these metal sheets, and all they do is knock stuff around and make noise. What do I do with these? With some wiggling about, you can fit them in the furnace. I usually burn them. Others say they don't need to be burnt, so you could just prop them up against a wall or something. If you want to burn them and you don't have to, I find it's easiest to lay them with the corner in. You're neither punished nor rewarded for burning or leaving them, so...
Okay, so we can just leave them.
Yeah. Seems like the easiest option here is don't bother touching.
Just fucking leave them alone.
I am gonna quickly run to the washroom.
Okay.
Pee for like an hour.
Hello, Mason's chat. It is I. Medicine. I can't respond to you. Because I can't read you, but, hello. Oh, shit. Despite how, like, simple this game is, it really is, like, a lot of fun. I really enjoy playing this game. It's definitely one to play with, like, a friend. Maybe not a lot of friends. You can have up to, like, 8 players in this, I think. But, like, unless all of you know what you're doing, I'd really only suggest playing with one other person. Because, like, this game is lovely, but, God, it can be so frustrating. Because, like, there's some stuff that you can't tell if it's dirty or not, just because of the way that it is. It can get frustrating. But, definitely worth it. Although the achievements for this are quite a many, so Mason and I are going to be here for a while doing these maps. Welcome back.
Booga booga booga. I'm gonna rest for now at Mason. I hope we can hang out again sometime and play some VR. Ooh, yeah. It'll be fun. We'll have to find something to play. I've done VR for forever.
Tyler? I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Because he just recently got a VR.
Yeah, I remember he was asking me about like prices and stuff for headsets a while ago, so.
Yeah, he got one.
Cool.
He's been enjoying it, so.
Nice. Yeah, I'm always a huge
advocate.
For VR. Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta love the little, like, Mason.
What?
I see a little singe. I see a melted spot.
No, I thought I was doing good. Where was it?
It's to the, if you're looking at the elevator from the bottom floor, it's to the right.
Huh.
There's a bunch of bullet holes, and what I'm guessing happened is, I wonder if that in that area you were having trouble with it going the right direction because it was trying to like connect to one of the bullet holes probably.
Maybe.
And it's no.
That
it's
could be because I thought I was doing pretty well. I actually hadn't seen any singes other than or at all yet.
Yeah, it'll be okay because there is possible to get a score over 100. So
right. So we can kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So like we can still get 100 without.
Right. Yeah, because we need 100 for the employee of the week, don't we? Or employee of the month.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because that's definitely what we're going, or another thing we're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. You got the index. Ooh, you went big. That one's good.
What?
That one is, in my opinion, some of the best tracking, along with really nice controllers. So I like it, but I'm also probably biased.
I'm almost done mopping this floor. I just need to use the fucking lift for some things.
Okay.
I hate that little goddamn thing. There are so many situations. There's so many things I'd rather do. I'd rather deal with the crystals again than that fucking lift.
The lift.
I hate that
I
thing.
hate that it gets stuck like that.
Yeah.
If that weren't the thing, it would be like manageable.
Well, that's the whole point of it, right? Is that
Yeah.
it's the most frustrating, necessary component, right?
Yeah.
Alright, where is it? I need it now. Alright, come with me, you stupid fucking nightmare machine.
Nightmare-inducing box
I hate this thing.
of doom.
Okay, I think there's really only one place down here that I need it. Fucking the collision on this thing. Stupid. Oh, you jammed?
Tyler.
You jammed, did you? I hit the button once and it jammed? Wow.
Jammed?
Fucking mint.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of bullet holes up here. Yeah. Have a good night, Tyler. See you
Good night,
later.
Tyler. I love you. Tyler's cool.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing I needed for. But I will now proceed to run around the downstairs looking basically directly up.
For any splotches that might be on the ceiling.
All the... Did I knock over a bucket? Son of a bitch tit! It's fine. This is why we don't... This is why we don't go around looking directly up.
Looking at the ceiling. Yeah. You kind of have to, but yeah.
This game is like such a mix of emotions because like I'm having like a really good time, but I'm always like wanting to say I want to kill myself rather than do this. But like I'm really enjoying myself, right? Like
yeah. Yeah.
Why is this the combination of feelings? Like
why is this the way this was made? Yeah.
Why do I have an addiction to this game? If I had to play it on my own though, I don't think I'd ever play it. It's way more fun with at least one other person.
Yeah. It'd be one of those things like I probably like for me I probably could if I put on a YouTube video and was like watching the YouTube video. Mm-hmm. Like if I had to play this, say if I had to do the achievements on my own, that would be probably the only way I could do it.
Yeah. Luckily, you don't have to do it alone.
Yeah, it's definitely still better this way.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Because one of us can focus on getting the other, like while you're getting the specific achievements, I can get like kind of the rest of it, so we're still making, it still feels like progress is being made.
Yeah, still going somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I've done a pretty good job. I don't think anything up there needs to be cleaned. Oh, there's some singes up here from your mad firing.
I did get excited when I realized if I started fires, it would do good work.
It would just keep going. You're a madman.
A madman, I say. No, this is smart. Oh, I hear you. Elevating thine self.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
Couple more buckets, and I think the upstairs will be.
There's a couple like half-done ones down here. Hey, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Oh wait, no, I have to move it across anyway. Fuck. I was gonna be like, can you just like hold a bucket up to me? So
I could have,
just, like,
but
shove my
mop into it real quick.
Yeah, I think other than these singes, there's not a lot too high up, so. Fucking.
Oh shit! Wait, those. Oh wait, these singes aren't permanent though, right?
No. It's
okay,
just
good.
there's one down here. That one is. It's not a singe.
Oh,
It's like melted, which is what happens when you overdo it on a bullet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that is probably what happened. Is it suctioned to the bullet?
Yeah, because it like automatically goes to that stuff.
Yeah. Damn it. But it's like an unfortunate like setup of how they freaking layered everything.
Which is why you always got to be careful with that gun.
Yeah. Even when you think you're doing good, still might not be.
Fun fact, the way to trigger Halo players' fight or flight response is the Flood theme song, correct?
Oh god.
If anyone played that here, both of us would be fucking losing it.
Yeah! We'd be like, shit. Literally, me and my sister replayed, because we bought the Master Chief Collection, we replayed Halo 1. And man, that first, like when you walk into
that first flood fight is...
The first flood fight, and like, I knew it was coming, and like I could feel the shivers creeping up my spine, and it's like starting to get dark, and the things are starting to happen, and then it all finally kicks in, and I was like, I lost my mind. It was childhood horrors.
Dude,
good times.
The flood was like one of the most terrifying things. I missed this.
Yeah.
Missed a big splotch. Oopsie. But like the flood was like really well designed and everything.
Yeah, they did a phenomenal job with them.
I love horror stuff. I'm like the biggest baby.
I was gonna say I have an appreciation. I don't love them.
Oh, I do. I love like scary shit. I'm a little wimp too, so it's like even like the even if it's not that scary, it can still scare me really bad. And I'm like, this is the life.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to get yourself to like be scared, ain't no better way to do that than to be a pansy.
Super heckin' true. What is this music?
So
epic. Bum,
bum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
Ah, meat part.
Meat part. Mart, if you will.
Mart.
That's his name
Fuck
now.
you, Mart. Oh,
there should be a barrel, yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, I know there should be one. Nope.
Hey, you have a thing for like spilling the buckets, right?
I do.
Do you want
I
me
didn't
just
know if
to,
I wanted
put
to.
like all the buckets right next to the furnace?
Sure.
For you
actually.
to like
yeah, I
just...
can walk by and kick them all over.
Yeah.
I guess if we layer them up, it probably won't.
It'll all be in the same area, so it won't be that bad.
Yeah. Ah, good. An arm. That's what I needed in this moment. Thank you. It actually is part of one of the
yeah. It is technically.
Annoyingly.
It is one of the standout reasons why Halo is so good in a cornerstone of the first-person shooter, because it was like, yo, aliens, and then later, when you were feeling comfortable with the aliens, the flood shows up and says hi. Correct.
Yeah.
Dude, it really was. It's like, hey,
yeah.
how you think you were scared before? You fool.
Yeah, you idiot.
You idiot.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Stacking up all the buckets in one place so Mason can knock them all over.
Come by and kick 'em. Let's go.
And then while I'm cleaning the buckets up, you can do like the first aid kits and stuff. Or the bullet holes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because we gotta do that, and then we gotta make sure those aren't like.
Oh, we gotta
messy.
stack all the crates and barrels.
Yep, I can do the barrels.
All right.
I am pretty decent at barrel.
Barrel stacker.
Yeah.
Sick.
There's some pretty clean buckets by the furnace.
Yeah,
if you just want to steal some of them,
stealing them here and there,
to, like,
yeah.
trying to get them out of the fucking thing. Bucket. I love how you can just like hear everything in this game. You can just like I can like hear you doing shit upstairs, and I'm sure you can hear me meandering around with the buckets.
Yeah. The little bonks and clonks and shit.
Bonks and clonks.
Oh, excuse me. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
I must have it for my nest.
Actually, there's some extra bullet holes up here too. Ugh.
Yeah. They usually hide them under the blood, so.
Yeah. I always forget that basically anytime there's bullet casings, there like have to be bullet holes.
Yeah.
Which I forgot, so I was picking up bullet casings like la da 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 da.
Yeah.
Getting clean. Yep. And no, I was just uncovering more mess without realizing.
Welcome to the game. The reason Flood's on the mind for me is because I watched a hilarious Arma YouTuber doing Arma Flood operations. Nice.
Ooh. Yes.
Man, I want to play ODST again. It's my favorite.
Yeah,
Halo
we
game.
just played played through that a little while ago. It was really fun. It was really cool and like very different.
It's so much fun because like in no point are you like the one to save everyone kind of situation, right? You're just some fucking team.
You're just the guy who's like, oh, hopefully I don't die today.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that at some point Master Chief would just roll by and like wipe everybody out, and you'd be like, oh, there goes the main character, and then you go back to what you're doing.
And then you're like, well, back to my non-main characterness.
Yeah.
Yeah. That does not happen, unfortunately, but I think I'm like split on that because like I love the game for what it is.
Yep. Fair enough.
Stacking barrels. ODST is my favorite. I have a poster. Nice. Dude, ODST is like the best one. It's also, I also really like it because it was like made for multiplayer and
yeah, right.
Like, which at the time it came out, it was kind of hard for me and my brother to find those kinds of games to play multiplayer-esque type things.
Yeah.
So like having a way for him and I to play like the Halo game together and have the experience be made for that, like that was very important to us. It's why I like the Portal games so much. Is because that was another multiplayer. Portal 2 was another multiplayer game I got to play with my brother, and like of course I could play other games with my brother, like any multiplayer game we'd play together. Ignore the fucking loud ass noises. We'd play games together, but like it's definitely more fun when it's like a game that's meant for you to play together.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We are super close. I've got almost this entire top floor clean.
I've like resorted to doing the crates and barrels while I'm waiting for you to knock over all the shit.
All right, well I've got my buckets coming down, so I guess I'll do that. I can do that now.
Yeah, maybe bring all the buckets over to the bucket area, the designated mess area.
Shit. Okay. Walked into the. This is amazing. Seeing them all lined up there and knowing exactly what they're there for.
Now, unlike the explosives, you're supposed to do this one.
Yeah, we agreed on this one.
It was so good because it was like a too little too late scenario.
Yep. Like, what is this gonna be?
Yeah.
Terror.
Literally kill. Like
loud
you
noises.
were really far away and it still killed you, which was like the best part.
I love that too. Is I like was well aware you were gonna die.
Yeah,
I was not expecting.
Like the intention was to kill me and only me, and it was like, you fool.
Amazing.
Punched a hunter to death on legendary in ODST. Nice.
Dude, I love fighting the hunters. I love fighting the hunters. Actually, I found the hunters on legendary were like, they were the ones. I don't know. You could have a fist fight with a hunter, and you felt like it was game.
It was like real.
Time.
It was like the real fist fight.
Yeah.
That was a terrifying experience. I imagine it would be. Halo's like designs for things like aliens and everything was just, it was so good.
Yeah, they did.
Making the tech all like making the tech look recognizable, like you'd be able to tell what a gun did by the shape of it, but it still looked like alien tech every time.
Right. Yeah.
Like the plasma pistol still looked enough like the regular pistol, like so that even if you'd never played the game before, you still understood that it was a pistol of some kind.
Yeah,
the Needler was incredible. Shout out to the Halo show, where in the show there's an actual scene where they forgot to texture one of the guns. So he's basically just holding cardboard. The big thing is, since you're smaller in ODST, you can actually crouch under hunters and side swings. Hunter side swings. That's very cool.
Okay. Last of the buckets that I have at the moment, anyways.
Yeah, and then you just get to run through them like a maniac.
Like a fool.
Like a child.
Literally.
A child. No.
Become child.
Detroit become children.
Dude, my favorite. I love that game.
I love becoming a child.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna do your how many more for you?
Last 3, and I don't have to go back upstairs. This is it.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you're ready to do the kick through, because I want to watch it.
Yeah.
I want to watch that magnificent piece of
this
of
utter
of like.
Okay. Sorry. Every once in a while, you'll like climb the buckets.
Yep.
And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna tip one of these.
Oh!
Yeah. All right.
Okay, hold on.
God, this is like. There you go.
Right, I've got a good. Grab a bucket and just smack him around.
Yep. Oh, achievement got. Wait, no, that's only 75 of 100. Do a little more.
Just finished making the teriyaki, and put the eggs in. And decided to add cheese dip that has ground meat in it, but also in the teriyaki stuff bowl. Time to try. Nice.
Damn it.
Looks pretty good.
That's gotta be close. Oh well. Cool.
There's one over here I think that you missed. Oh no, it's empty.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I'll worry about this if you wanna do the first aid kits.
Finish upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that crap off my feet. There we go.
The benefit to doing this right next to the incinerator is all the buckets can go right in the incinerator.
Yeah, get them cleaned up real fast.
And then all the buckets that I like fill up while cleaning this, I'll leave for you to tip them over also.
Sweet. Yeah, I think it's like less than 10. And I'm gonna have a couple more from upstairs as well, so should be able to get it over with. You're done and dusted.
This is a beautiful mess.
Just gorgeous. Okay. Oh man. My forums have been like pumped out of their mind because I went climbing 2 days in a row for over 2 hours twice.
Jesus Christ, Mason.
I was like, I was gonna go again today, and then I woke up and I was like,
You're like,
hurts to close my fingers. And I was like, I guess not.
Maybe don't do that many days in a row, dingus.
Seemed like a good idea yesterday, and then today, slightly less so.
Exercise always seems like a good day until the next day.
Yeah, till the day after, and you're like,
That's how I felt when I pretty much from the second I got home from doing the 7,000 steps, right? I was like, wow, I'm tired.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're like, oh yeah, I did 7,000. Like, that's a lot for you.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And I did it in heels, because fuck you. They're actually
Like
the most
fool.
well. They're actually the most comfortable shoes I have, is because they're basically heeled army boots, right?
Right.
So they're very comfortable. They're Naturalizer, which is one of my favorite brands.
I would still say they're not exactly meant for.
Oh yeah,
quite
no,
that
they're
much
not.
travel.
They're maybe not meant for walking, like half an hour to a place and then half an hour back. But I don't really have any shoes that are like walking shoes that aren't like nightmares to look at. And I had like done my makeup up and everything, and I was like, I am simply not gonna go out looking like the goth vampire queen I am with added this bullshit.
Just gotta get a black pair of like nice looking sneakers / runners.
But like,
just a black pair.
I don't know what to look for in runners.
Totally doable.
I like
Nike without the swoosh.
I like legit though. I like never know what to look for in sneakers. I'm like, what makes a good running shoe? I don't know.
Comfort.
I know how to pick out a nice dress shoe for like band and marching.
Right.
I've done that a lot.
Trying to focus on doing these stupid bullet holes so I don't burn more.
No, it's okay.
But yeah. Well, that's like my buddy Austin. He has, because he's well, I wouldn't say gym bro. He's basketball bro. So he's got 10 to 12 pairs of like just different kinds of like basketball / running shoes. So when I was gonna go like looking at a new pair of running shoes, I'm like, what would you recommend? And he was like showing me his freaking shelf full of shoes.
I don't know how to
like, well,
explain that the
good.
only kind of workout gear I own is stuff I've stolen from you and stuff I bought with you present. Like,
yeah.
Like, legitimately.
But we could fix that.
You want to take me shoe shopping, Mason?
I'll take you shoe shopping to get some running shoes. I'm down.
I'm just gonna like make you pick stuff out for me again, like I did the last shopping trip. Makeup is optional. Makeup is not optional. I like how I look with and without makeup, but like it depends on whether I want to look like an androgynous person, like just like a person, like I look like every generic person you've ever seen, or like do I want to look fucking awesome? Because I love doing my makeup, which was not always the case. So I really like to enjoy when I can enjoy doing my makeup.
Right. Yeah. That's fair enough.
Which makes it a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can get that.
And makes it fun to smear lipstick on, like, you and Felipe and Trey.
Yeah, other people.
That's like half.
That last time, I totally forgot that I had that one on my cheek.
Oh no!
I walked home and like was talking to my parents, and I don't know if they didn't notice or if they didn't know what it was and didn't ask.
They didn't want to say anything about it.
Because I think if they saw it and knew what it was, they would have been like, "What's that on your cheek?" And I would have explained.
Yeah.
But they didn't say anything, so I'm like, I'm just gonna assume they just didn't see.
I'm sure they would have noted, like they would have figured it out if it was like a more regular lipstick color. But because I don't usually wear like a lot of reds and stuff, or the more like traditional makeup colors, they probably were just like, maybe it's like a smear from like.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because it was dark.
Yeah.
Because that was what Trey even did that, where she's like, "What's on your cheek?" And I was like, "Oh, dark blue lipstick."
Yeah, exactly. I have red lipstick and pink lipstick and like very sparkly pink like lip gloss that goes over lipstick to make it a shinier, like a shimmer finish. I just don't wear them.
But you could.
I could. I could do a makeup look that has red lipstick.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that for my next one that I hang out with you when I'll like get really dolled up, and that's when we'll go get the sneakers.
Dude, that's
I'll like wear
what
a
a
dress.
good time to go get running.
I'll like wear a dress and everything.
That would be hilarious.
There's nothing I love more.
Tell everybody you're going
like,
shoe shopping and then
yeah.
walk in and start looking at sneakers
There's
and
nothing I
runners.
love more than like dressing like inappropriately for an event.
Mm-hmm.
Like people will be like, it's formal, and I'll like show up in like my leggings and my biggest sweatshirt
Yeah.
and my fucking like has-been hotel merch shirts and shit. And then it'll be like, yeah, we're going to like a football game or some shit. And I'll be like, all right, and I'll wear my fucking like fanciest pants.
Yeah. Nice ass clothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's more fun that way.
That's fair. I can agree with that.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get you more dress clothes.
Yeah, I need to. Well, and just generally, I need to go shopping more because I need like
You
I
need
could
stuff
use
that's
more
not
jeans.
basketball shorts.
Yeah. I need a couple of nice shorts. I need a couple pairs of jeans. I need some nicer shirts. Yeah. I could even use like a nice jacket because I don't. Aside from
We
the
gotta get
denim
you like
jacket.
a nice jacket because you looked good in Felipe's, but we just need, maybe you need one that like fits.
Yeah.
I believe in your ability to look good without makeup, but respect your enjoyment of smearing stuff all over your face tactically. Thank you. That is exactly how I feel about makeup.
Tactically.
Yeah.
Yup.
Dude, I fucked up my makeup the other day in a way that looked really, really good. So when I got to the other eye of the makeup, I was like, I'm just gonna recreate this.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. And I did, and it looked awesome. And then I like did it more intentionally the next day, and it looked really good. I was like, this is awesome. So I'm gonna do that at one point around y'all, so you can see it. It's really cool. I enjoy it, and it's like a makeup thing that's like been around for ages, but it was like my first time doing it. It's like nice.
Yep. Gotcha. Did I lose him? No, I don't think so.
Get into the furnace of buckets.
Burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco.
Burn.
God damn,
Bucket
those fucking
burn.
clacking around.
Yeah.
I was about to say be careful of the buckets, but they're there for you to knock over.
Yeah. I'm like walking slowly around.
I
them.
think you're good to knock those over, because I think this area is clean, and I just have this one clean bucket for when you do that, so.
Okay. And I think these are the last buckets because upstairs should be clean. So.
Okay.
The tum. What?
Do you still not have it?
I don't.
That's okay. We'll make more dirty buckets by cleaning up these buckets now.
Yeah. Keep recycling buckets.
That's pretty much what I've been doing, yeah.
Amazing.
I'm just gonna start putting all the buckets that need to go in the furnace over here, because I need the space.
Yeah, here, I'll start.
And
Oh, I see.
yeah, stuff needs to burn so that I can
I'm
fit it
picking
in
up
there.
what you're putting down now.
Yeah. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. It's a quote from
I might be pinching my nose.
that's a quote from Steven Universe.
Oh, okay.
Connie says it, and then Steven goes, ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
But like in the same tone of voice and everything. It's great.
Right.
I like love that show with my whole heart.
You love it?
I like.
What if you loved it? What if you liked it?
I can't love anything,
kind is
Mason.
this?
I'm aromantic. You know this.
Oh, so you can only like. Okay. I'm picking up what you're stepping in.
I'm making the world a better place by cleaning the sidewalks.
This trash, mine.
I'm not throwing it away, actually. I'm
It's
keeping
just
it for
mine.
myself. Our trash.
Our trash. You know what? Don't throw your trash in my backyard. It's throw our trash in our backyard. Oh my god. Beautiful. What a world.
I'm excited to do my makeup for the Pride Parade.
Yeah, when is that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Weirdly, I think I could ask my dad and he'd know.
Oh.
My dad is just like aware of when all like the fun stuff
Oh
is.
yeah, dates and times and shit.
Yeah. I didn't get that part of the brain when I was birthed. Birthed. I got the part of the brain that's like that my dad has that's like can look at something and can tell you the 4 things that will look good with it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah.
that's what I got from my dad. Which I appreciate, because it like, I got his, like, color affinity when it comes to granite and shit. Like, and that works really well for what I do now. But, like, can I also get the ability to, like, look at something and judge, like, within reason how big it is? That'd be kind of nice.
Oh, more wonderful books.
What?
I was gonna say, looks about 6 inches. What was that? There was something else you were joking about that. I don't remember what it was.
I don't know. With the 2 of us, it could have been anywhere from like 8 seconds ago to like 3 years ago, and we'd still remember it clear as day. So like, fuck, man, I don't know.
There's a lot of information to go through here, man.
Yeah.
Got a lot of options.
Shout out to the day we met when we were fucking itty bitty.
Dude, that revelation. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually hurt my brain anymore, but like, I remember like, the day it hurt my brain.
Yeah. Because like, I imagine from your perspective, the start of the conversation was weird as fuck. Do you remember, like, years ago now?
Yeah.
When you were on a Minecraft server?
I was like,
when you were 12?
Yeah. What's crazy about that is once you had said it, it was so vivid
so clear
that I could remember what I was doing, because Harris had shown me the house him and his dad had built.
Yep.
And I was like walking around that house, like the 2 houses they built together. Oh my God. And you logged on, and I was just like standing at that house because I didn't know what to do, and Harris had like just left, so I like wasn't really doing anything. And so you're the only person to talk to. You logged on, I'm like, Kit Nader, you're like, hi, I'm Harris's cousin.
Yeah. And that's so incredible to me, just because like all these years later, shout out like of like you asking me if Harris was my cousin like multiple times, because we have the same last, or no, we went to the same school. And I was like, yeah, that's my cousin, and it was like still shocking.
Because it was. Do you know Harris? Because I ask everybody who goes to Campbell, do you know Harris Norman? Just for like stupid meme fun.
Yeah.
And like some people are like, oh yeah, I heard of him, and some people are like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You guys were like, yeah, he's my cousin. I was like, what the fuck?
Felipe's like laugh when you first asked was great, because it was like the perfect setup for you to be like, what? And you to be like, huh? like the anime like sniff like, that's my cousin. And it was like, I think it was like the epitome of that revelation that like Harris is my cousin, right? And you've now known both of us. You've known both of us forever.
For a long time.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Huh? Wait, what? How could this be?
I like thinking about that still is very shocking, because like I didn't like at first I couldn't figure out why your name looked familiar like at all, like your Minecraft username. But it makes so much sense now.
Yeah. Now it's like, oh. Well, that was like just yesterday. I was at the climbing gym, and this guy and his girlfriend came in. And they were looked like pretty new climbers, and they were climbing around. So you know, every once in a while, I was giving them tips. And near the end of the night, we were chilling in one of the back areas, and the guy's like, "Okay, I'm sorry, but I swear I know you from somewhere." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, I don't know where, I don't know why, but I just this whole time I'm pretty sure I knew you from somewhere. And we never figured out where, but just the fact that like some guy walked into the climbing gym and he's just like, yeah, I know you. And he didn't go to my school. He isn't in my university classes.
Was he a band kid?
I didn't ask him. There was a couple I forgot to ask because what I think it was potentially it might have had to do with work with K for K because he said he works with kindergarten, but that's still different than K for Case, and I wasn't sure.
My go-to is like almost always band because even if I don't know them from like my band, I can usually like connect them to a band trip.
Right.
With other bands.
Well, and I guess the other thing as well is he was a bit younger than me. Like I think he said he was 20.
Oh, okay. So it's like wasn't.
Yeah, like it was a gap, and then I was like, I just don't know. Because once he said it, I was like, you know what?
You look.
I do think you look familiar now. But now I don't know why. Yeah, it's so weird. Small world.
I got one more bucket for you to knock over, by the way.
Oh, cool.
It's the end of the line.
Also, the crates are getting tall, and they're like pushing each other out, and I don't think I can solve that problem.
Just basically start yeeting them on top.
Yeah. Okay. Because I think basically we have to stack them like 3 or 4 tall, and they just have to deal with that.
I kind of did a bad thing where I like didn't really intensely check.
Well, I wasn't either. Like I basically I think I did the same thing you were doing, where I just kind of like kept pushing the boxes into the spot, and now
Hello, Bat. Hello, Bat. Also, Cyber. Yes, this is the person I told that convoluted story about before. I've told the story about me and you meeting on Minecraft before.
Oh, yep.
Yes, it is him. There's gonna be a lot of stories that him and I probably bring up that you're gonna realize who this is because he's the engineering friend. You can probably put that one on top just because.
Oh yeah.
It's smaller.
Yeah, get it up there.
Also, Bat, hello. Good luck with your math.
Hello there. Ooh, math. Sorry.
Fucking, you are like the nerdiest nerd I know. Like, how are you also like a jock? I don't understand. I know you like to say you're not a jock, but like the way you dress and the way you act, like you are a jock. You like that's simply what you are. And then you do shit like that, and I'm like, what are you?
What kind of a creature are you? Yeah. What are you supposed to be?
You know, like ambivert. That's like the extrovert and introvert. You're like the ambivert of like social groups.
I feel that way because like.
I remember talking. I hate math so motherfucking much.
Wait, what?
Bat in my chat just said I hate math so motherfucking much. She's the one that was doing the math.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's so good.
I like math.
What kind of math? Calc? Algebra? Trig? What you got?
Bat says crying, shaking, throwing up. It's calculus.
Ooh, it's calculus. You're doing the big stuff.
Fucking nerd. This is why I feel the need to bully you while also being scared of you.
Bully for being a nerd, scared because you're also kind of a jock.
What do you mean kind of a jock? You can fucking lift and throw me easily. You've done this on many occasions.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I have pictures of you doing it.
Maybe. Oh, damn it. Damn these cameras. Taking incriminating photos of my not-so-jockness.
Cyber says, I'm great at math. I hate school math. I love school math. I really like math. I'm not good at math, but I like doing math. I love long division and probability. Like...
Probability is super fun.
Isn't it? It's just a bunch of multiplication. Yeah. That's all it is, and it's the best. It's just a multiplication on multiplication.
Yep.
Fractions are also pretty fun.
Yeah.
No, just sine and cosine brain rot. Oh, did you learn how to do taxes? No, just sine and cosine brain rot. Education, am I right? Dude, couldn't be me. I left high school with like a 52%. I don't have the grades to get into anything. Like I'm aware. I'd have to go back to high school for like at least a couple classes. I like barely passed some classes. It's incredible that I passed high school at all. Like I wasn't going to.
It depends.
I literally made it last minute.
It always depends because you could get into some that don't have high requirements. I don't know what teaching. I know you don't want to be a teacher, but I'm just thinking about it.
I don't want to go back to school. I fucking hate school.
I can tutor your own calculus.
You can do that anyway, and I'd be happy. I like math. I like math. I just don't like anything else. I'm also not great at math. Felipe and I had a math class together when we were both in high school. I was about to name the high school and thus dox myself. And he like, and we had like the coolest teacher. She'd like, the fucking.
God, there are so many crates.
Why there's so many goddamn crates. Is there another crate section that we're missing?
In this back hallway, there's a couple extra that I'm pulling out now.
No, I mean, like, is there another crates?
Oh, like, yeah, a crate spot.
Hello.
I'm just gonna look at That's my crate.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful crate. I'm just gonna look at the floor.
Well, thank you. I guess I can check upstairs again. I kind of forgot to actually look.
I think there's one upstairs. I don't see any others down here either. Fuck.
That would also be frustrating because I just pulled everything down from up there. So
yeah.
I mean, this is the last of them, so
it should be fine. Ah! Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And...
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna leapfrog this one. I think.
All right, I'm gonna let you deal with that. I'm gonna go back to doing the barrels.
Okay. God, scale mount.
Whoa!
Greatness.
Fuck.
I heard that.
Man, this game glitchy as fuck on purpose, and it's great.
Oh yeah.
Cyber says I had really good grades because it was either easy or out of spite. Couldn't be me. I was like living through one of the worst depressions I'd ever had.
Excuse me.
I was like, everything's bad.
You all suck.
I was like, the people are great. Some people were great. I have a couple. I have a couple long-winded stories about some people who were not great. That you've heard, Mason. You've heard them. You don't need to hear them again. Yeah, we have a mutual friend who joined me in one of them for a lot of them. Which, funnily enough, my teachers were either got along with me and liked me, or I liked them, and we all had fun, or it was a consistent I suffered you and wish pain upon you from both sides. That is I agree with that. That's just what high school's like. That's just what teachers are like. You're either there's like the three sections of like you're pretty decent buddies, you know, like you get along well, it's great. Everything sucks. You hate it. Or you don't talk to each other, you hand in the shit. Done. I got another crate for you.
Oh good. Fantastic.
It's one of them fucking like Rubik's Cube, not Rubik's Cubes, dice.
Oh yeah, yeah, perfect. Those are the last ones. I'm just stacking them on top. And then yeah, I guess I forgot about. There's a couple of more bullet holes in the back I gotta fill up. I hope this crate square on the ground has a generous hitbox of where crates are allowed to be, because we're gonna need it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is the one you still need to knock over. Set that back down.
Fuck you.
Good.
Still no achievement, god damn it. Oh well. Okay, so those bullet holes should be... No, their casings were around here. Oh, they're there.
Don't forget to whip out the sniffer for stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. Any other bullet holes on the walls? I remember there were some casings. Maybe over here? That one, this song that's playing right now always reminds me of COD Zombies. Kino der Toten.
No, all school from kindergarten to high school graduation. Yeah. Teachers be like that.
Okay.
Any more barrels? While I'm waiting for the incinerator to go.
Sniffing around now.
Oh, first aid kits. Go do those.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Oh, there's blood on the elevator door, I just realized.
Ah, that's not good. I think we're pretty clean down here. Which one's the sniffer? 3. Personally, the grade of participation is the most arbitrary and stupid stuff in existence. I nearly failed first and only class in all of my schooling. Because of it, we literally had to take the teacher to meetings to get her to cut that shit out. It was health class. Dude, okay, listen. I have got like I got some shit to talk about here where we are in the area. I don't know if it was just my school, Mason. Maybe you can chip in if this sounds familiar. But our school introduced what they called the incentive. Now I'm gonna list some things to you, and I want you to tell me how much it sounds like literally punishing people who come from bad homes. You are only allowed 3 lates to your class. You are only allowed 7 absences in total from your class. You have to hand in every single piece of work from your class
to receive the incentive.
What the incentive did is it made it so that when you took your final, it didn't knock anything from your grade. They couldn't demote anything from it. So even if you got like a 0 on your final, you could literally walk in, write dog shit on your paper, hand it in, and it couldn't take away from your grade as long as you had the incentive.
Yeah. Which is funny. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Did you have something similar?
I was going to say, which is funny. We had the exact same thing. And what was funny about it is it also had the inverse negative effect, where if you were showing up and you did all that stuff, you could just say, fuck the final, and you basically, it also incentivized kids to not write finals, which isn't actually good if they're going to go into university and need to get better at taking tests. So it was kind of bad both ways.
It, also, you're only allowed 3 lates, but you're allowed 7 absences. When people, were going to be late, they just didn't go.
Yeah. That was another thing, yeah. There was a point where once you had 3 absences, it was better off to just not go to class. Because that was then you'd lose your incentive if you went late. So it was incentive to not go at all.
What? Okay, I'm gonna. So weird. I don't know if this happened to you, but it happened to me. The band trips were counted in the absences, but the fucking sports things, because the teachers that really enforced this were also coaches at my school. They weren't counted, and it's like, you are the most bullshit fucking thing.
Yeah, I remember something similar. Yeah. At the very least, we had it where the band trips weren't counted, and so we were all like, well, now none of us want to go on the band trip.
Yeah, our band trip had to be cut short so that the IB kids could get back in time for shit. It's like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Ugh. Cyber says sounds cultish. It was the worst. It was not good for anyone involved. The only people who were getting the incentive were the people who were already doing all that shit because of all the pressure on them to do good anyway.
Yeah.
And it basically meant that anyone from a home where they couldn't get to school on time, their first period, fucked. Just fucked.
Yeah.
Or their one right from after lunch. That's so unfair.
Yeah, it was pretty not good.
I hated the incentive, with a burning passion.
it was
also,
awkward.
What a bullshit thing to call it, the incentive. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it really was. It had all of the inverse effects.
Yeah.
That you would
literally
that it kind of stated it wanted. It had the opposites.
Yeah, because what it was supposed to do was to like encourage you to be in class. It didn't do that.
Yeah, it was real awkward. Okay, there's like a something, just a mild something in this corner somewhere.
Here, let me come on up and see.
Like the ping changes from the lowest ping to the second lowest ping. Like it is just the faintest of things.
Where are you?
I don't know what. I'm in the corner, kind of where we spawned, I think.
Oh, you're downstairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Are all the medkits full?
I think they are. I had one on the lift just in case, but I think there was only 3 down here.
So we have to burn this other one then.
Okay. And I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, you've already got that crate. Okay, perfect. Nice.
We just need to put all the rest of it in. Where is it? Where are we looking?
This far corner. So it literally just shifts from, like I said,
are you on the green
lowest...
or the blue?
I'm on the blue. And I think blue is bio.
Blue is material. Pick up the broom. Maybe.
I can't. I've already got one.
Oh, you already got. Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I can just do that. Sure. Here, is it still?
It's still kind of going. I think it's okay because usually it'll like go a lot higher.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the one on the door here. Nope, looks like you got that.
Is there a bullet hole that I'm just not seeing? Because I'm curious. That is weird. I think it's fine. Alright. Shit. Crate should be burned. Alright.
I think there's something probably on the roof. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh! Wait, what? I had a phantom footprint. That was weird.
Oh, here, let me clean you and you clean me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't forget to clean out your broom, because your broom's bloody.
Okay.
I've just learned how to check who is in chat on the phone. This is a new power. Nice.
Oh?
Cyber has apparently learned a new trick.
He's evolving.
Oh. God, I wish it burned faster in the incinerator.
Yeah, the buckets take freaking forever.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough with what they're made out of, but like...
Smelting steel.
Yeah, literally. And we're like, God, fucking do it better.
It's so slow. What a crappy incinerator.
Yeah, ugh.
Did the barrels usually count as...
What?
There might... I don't know. There might be a mess by the...
Oh. I cleaned in behind both things.
Okay. It's hard to tell with the incinerator nearby.
Yeah.
Give everything a little rub down while I'm here.
Just in case.
Yeah. And I guess I'll go quick check upstairs just to double and
triple check everything.
May very well be it. Hello, hello? He did not.
Now we've both had a visit from our mothers.
Yeah. This one was talking about the cat.
I'm just like staring at the furnace like
Any day.
Any day now. Would be great. Oh. It's gone, which means I can fit the other 2 buckets in here.
If you brush the cases that have the fucking eggs in them, it'll jostle the eggs around. I'm afraid I'm gonna break something.
Yeah, please don't break the eggs.
Yeah, right.
I spent a long time getting those in there.
Start
It was like the one thing I did. I say as if I didn't clean like half this map.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one thing you did.
Like
literally, both of us haven't stopped working this whole time.
Literally. That's the only thing I did on my own. I can't even say that because you like helped me get all the eggs in the elevator.
Well, yeah, I piled them around your feet for reasons, but yeah, helped.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one.
There we go, must have got it.
One little once over.
And then what does green look for?
Green is
What's
organic?
Is that bullet holes maybe?
Inorganic? So yeah, inorganic I think. So it's like bullet holes, little trash. Little trash, hello, we missed you. How did I miss you?
Yeah, I'm getting some over here.
Like cans and stuff. Ah, my dumbass closed the incinerator, didn't it?
Oh.
It's fine.
Dumb footprints. Wow, I did not clean this place very well, to be honest. Like, all the walls are, like, a little bit dirty.
Oh no.
Here we go.
I think the bottom floor is pretty clear. I can't really figure out what's the...
Yeah, and the ones that are there are pretty damn dull, so... Looks like the top floor is good. Got the last of the smudges and one last bullet casing, so we gotta be.
I really wish I knew what was causing the like the little bit higher beep on in the one area.
it's just that fraction. Is it still like that? Because I was wondering if maybe it was just upstairs.
Yeah,
but...
no, it's still like that.
So it must be organic, because I'm not getting anything on the green inorganic one.
Is the blue organic? I forget.
I don't know.
I thought the green.
I'm not getting anyone on the green one, at least. Whatever the green is.
Yeah, it's on the blue.
Yeah. Yeah, because the green isn't inorganic, because it showed me a bullet casing, so I'm pretty sure.
So maybe we just...
Yeah. I guess worst case scenario is it's kind of on the roof. Brush is a little messy from upstairs.
I have no idea. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Probably not. I'm getting a little bit on green in this hallway as well, but...
I'll keep looking on blue around.
Oh, I see it. Here we go.
Getting a little pink from blue over here. Looks fine. Oh. Bottle.
Ah. I think there might be something on the roof by the elevator.
Ugh.
But I don't know if I want to play with it. Can't really see. I'm just getting like a dull reading.
Okay, yeah. Green is inorganic because it's setting off on this thing.
Oh yeah.
So blue's organic.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm catching.
Dirt.
Oh yeah, that actually could potentially
Yeah.
be it. Maybe we don't have to worry.
Okay.
We might be.
I think I'm pretty happy with it actually.
Yeah. We've sniffed everything. All the boxes are as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got all the name tags either in our little box or checked out.
Or checked out.
Alright, shall we?
All the cases are full. I think so. Alright. See how this goes. It's gonna be like 99%.
Yeah, literally.
Fuck you.
God, that's always my fear
Yeah.
with this game. Cause like, what did I miss?
Yeah. What could it possibly have been? Alright. Do not put gum on or around the device. Any and all perpetrators will be bumped up for reassessment. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Has your joint work here met the requirements?
Yeah, I think so.
I am proud of my performance and certain it will meet approval. Does that even matter, what you say there?
Well, it's just like a yes or no situation, I think.
Yeah.
Behold The Office.
Yeah, no kidding. Hold on, what's our percentage?
Project conclusion. It should be on one of the electric boards in the office. Project conclusion. After gazing at the hideous mess before you, you chuckled to yourself and set to work. Whistling crudely, you breezed to the facility's many problems, stacking objects to the choruses of your big banger. I think this is because we had the thing on the whole time.
Beautiful.
The work was done, was quickly done, and what a fine job it was. After you made your way past some of your yet unaware colleagues, you congratulated yourself and waited for the company's official inspection report with bated breath. Also, behold, this is the office. This is where Mason and I had a fight with the mop. We I promise it was we were being kind to each other.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
All the things are melted.
Yeah, everything's melted. There is a place to like reset the office.
No,
you can clear it, but I feel like obligated for us to do it ourselves.
There we go. I can read most of the exit sign now.
Okay.
That's it.
Incredible. Yeah, this is where,
So
where you should be able to see the thing.
I can get out the way, box.
Oh wait, don't forget to dump out the box.
Oh yeah. And we got 101%. Let's go. Oops. Nice. We did good.
There we go. And my mop is as dirty as it can get.
Yep, mine too.
All right.
Hey, we can see the door.
With the door.
So happy.
You want to do another one?
Sure. 101%. Let's go.
Let's go.
And that would have been Employee of the Month, I guess.
That was Employee of the Month. Yeah, we did exceptional.
Perfect. Sick. All right. So I guess we just go through the door, huh?
Yep. No, I think you oh god.
Well.
that was leaving the game.
Fuck,
but good effort.
Well, okay.
That's okay.
Let's try this again.
I'll let you.
So now we're going to gravity drive. This is that one with the.
Is this the gravity
thing.
one?
It's not the one I thought it was. I don't know where the one I was thinking about. We might have already. Oh, maybe that's that one. Oh, that's that one. 0G therapy is the one I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure. That is a ways down.
Okay, tell me when you're in, because I don't think I can join until you're in.
Okay.
The thing.
I'm just gonna have to reset the game rules. Oh yeah, private. Okay. Okay. Join in. Alright, I am in. Good to go.
What is the password again?
Fail clean. If I remember correctly. Oh my lord. Place looks disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting. Oh, it's 0G in here. Except for... Oh, never mind. Don't jump. Okay.
Let me join my friend. Let me clean with him.
Join.
There we go. Gravity drive. Oh god. Oh no. All right.
This is gonna be a nightmare to clean until we turn that gravity back on.
Okay. Brief. Company officials are not entirely certain of the circumstances around or the cause of this event. However, a repeat of said event, whatever its cause, seems statistically unlikely. Operate carefully and be sure not to damage the sensitive equipment. Zero gravity conditions can be disconcerting, especially for the inexperienced. The shuttle will be passing by the vessel periodically, so be sure to work with haste. Make certain you do not cause a repeat of the previous event and work quickly but carefully. Do not delay. Get to it. I don't know what that means, but
I wonder if every time the shuttle passes by we're gonna get gravity back or something. I don't know.
This is gonna be an interesting thing.
Yeah, I'm curious how, because we'll need to get. Oh, I found the gravity ball.
Oh, the shuttle's to like the next floor.
Oh.
I think it's the elevator.
Well, what happened? Okay, wait, hold on. What's this say?
Oh dear. No.
Yeah.
Oh,
and this leads into like a gravity well. There's a whole thing. We made it out into deep space as per the details of the operation, and we're finally initiating phase 2 when suddenly everything went wrong. The mission was going perfectly, like a textbook. Like a textbook. We opened the gateway, then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I don't know what happened. Everything went dark, and then I heard voices. They were calling to me, screaming in a strange language. I think one of them was my wife, my dead wife. The other crew members have started seeing things as well. God help us.
Hello, I'm in here. This thing's very cool. You should also come in here.
I am trying to figure out how the physics work.
Forward is like everything. Jump and just hit forward while facing a direction. We'll go that direction.
There's some really big crates.
There's some big old crates, yeah.
Holy crap.
Hopefully the crates are on this bottom section.
I think they have to be? I don't know. I don't know how else we're gonna get this.
Well, we're not going up through there, so.
Touchy. Oh.
God, hello legs McGee over here. Fuck.
Ooh.
Alright, where is everything? Is question. Boombox! No, the boombox is floating!
Wait, how about now?
Woo! What did you do?
Turn gravity on.
Alright.
Well, that's how we get gravity.
Alright. Okay, that's gonna be one hell of a thing then, isn't it? Because we're gonna have to swap between the two all the time.
Yeah.
Because
so
the elevator's
no point
not
bothering
working.
stacking boxes or anything like that.
Yeah, not until the very, very end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, buckets of water are gonna be awful. Okay, so.
No.
Oh, and this is the bottom of that. So that goes back up to where we were before.
Yeah. So to get up and down, we're gonna need to have the gravity off. Oh.
Okay.
Taco! Hello!
Oh? I knew someone?
Taco's in chat. Taco's another person I know from the streaming server that I am in with other people.
Nice.
very cool person, got like banned from Twitter for some reason that we cannot figure out. Velvet's here too. Hello, Velvet. I love you. I love you with all my heart.
All the lonely people.
Now we have the whole Bat Squad because Bat's just in here lurking, doing math. So we have the Bat Squad.
Oh wait, wait. Oh, this is how we get garbage out. This is an airlock.
Oh. We're gonna put the big crate in here and launch it into space.
If we can get it to this freaking door.
I'm gonna do that. What do you mean get to the big door?
Let's double check there's not a crate
controls
space.
are right here.
Wait.
They're right
Fuck
here.
you.
They're right
Bye.
here. Goodbye, my friend.
No. You know what?
How do I launch? Oh, you did it? Incredible. Goodbye.
Oh! I don't need anything that's in there. Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
I am dead.
Oh, it's cycling. Oh, repressurize.
Oh.
There we go.
I didn't die, I just like was lifted into the air? Oh no, there I am. I am Cuddly too. I am the janitorial intern.
Cuddly too.
Reports tell us that a janitor has died or been otherwise terminated aboard the vessel. We're not exactly sure what the cause was, so caution is advised. Ensure the vessel is in tip-top shape and devoid of any anomalies. Please exercise care around your fellow workmen. They cannot be trusted! It knows you launched me out! The company will not accept further failures. Do not disappoint us. One way or another, we're gonna get you to affiliate. One way or another. Yeah, it's Cyber's like goal now to get me to affiliate. It's really funny.
Amazing.
How many times do you have to kill me in different maps? Like legitimate question.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
I came outside. I was like, nope, I don't want to die. And then I looked over and the button just says depressurize.
Depressurize?
I was like, oh, I could just do that.
What is this?
Oh, this is the lift. Wait, did you just open the lift?
I did.
Whoa, the lift's janky.
Is it janky?
Oh, I'm like stuck.
Where are you?
What the fuck? I can't get off of it.
I'm gonna bring you back down, I guess.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Are you
It
good?
only goes about halfway up and then gets like stuck or something.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I can see why. There's blood on the top half that... We have to I think we have to get the lift working.
Oh, so you know what?
All the guts that were floating around now on the fucking ground.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, a gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
I guess we just start throwing stuff down the... Yes, it's gonna happen. Now my chat is just, we will do this thing. We will get Maddie affiliate. We will get Cuddly affiliate. Dude, I'm down. It won't change much, but it'll allow me to like give people emotes, which will be fun.
Oh, okay. There is a barrel spot at the bottom of that tube we were looking at before. There's a barrel section, so we probably shouldn't eject the barrels. Do we want to get fired really quick since we've already ejected a bunch of stuff?
Yeah. I will die. Oh, I didn't die.
So if we just hold on, let me turn. So if we just sign out now, won't that do it?
Wait, let me launch you out the airlock.
Oh, okay. Can you get down here without dying?
Yeah, I'm already down here. I'm at the airlock.
Oh. Well.
The Cuddly Vampire Support Squad will help you in your endeavors. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Mason Tech and I appreciate you.
Yeah. Appreciated by all. Goodbye. Let me wash this. There we go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did you hit anything else in here, or was it just depressurized?
It was just the big button. I don't know. Did you hit something when you were in here?
I hit close the doors. So.
Okay, I hit the one on top says depressurize. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Everyone say goodbye to Mason. He did this to me. He deserves this.
Oh, I just exploded.
Oh yeah, you like just die.
Wait, what? I thought you like got at least sucked out.
No.
Oh,
you just
shit.
die. What kind of death was that? Sudden. You could have left them there.
I'm a dead man.
Dead man. You are dead on the ground. You are a dead man.
Reports tell us a
Your
janitor
parts are
has
scattered
died.
around. You are
We're not
dead
exactly
man.
sure what the cause was. The company will not accept. Oh, sorry.
Wait, I'll
Please.
bet you I can commit suicide. I bet you I can do it to myself.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do this. There's so much blood in here. Yes, yes, goodbye. I want to see what happens if I just like off myself in this situation. Dead. I launch insides into the outsides. Catholic 3. My age is now 24. Substitute hygiene technician. Reports tell us the janitor has died. We're not exactly sure what happened. Yeah, same message. Fucking.
I don't paint the station red with somebody's blood.
Fucking make it worse. Let's make the mess worse.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go for -10.
For peeps who just joined, Mason is currently working on getting all the achievements in all of his games in his Steam library.
Yeah.
He will not be accepting new games into his Steam library, so like you can't make it worse for him.
Yeah. I will not take gifts.
Unfortunately, one of the games that is in his library is this one, which is Viscera Cleanup Detail, which, if you don't know anything about it, is basically we're cleaning up after the events of, like, basically, like, first-person shooter video games. Everything from, like, Deep Space to, like, Half-Life, you know, to, like, all that kind of shit. Soma, that kind of stuff. Basically, we're in charge of cleaning up the mess. There's always some little lore that happens with it. You get some fun messages and stuff. But this game takes forever. It's a long game.
Yeah,
like,
we just spent 3 hours and 20 minutes on the last one.
Yeah, and that was like one map, and it was relatively small. Like, it was shockingly small.
It wasn't one of the worst ones. So.
So.
Yeah.
Horror movies too. Yes, exactly. So
yeah,
we're
just
cleaning
it's
up a lot
basically
of
the idea of like there's a monster, it has torn everybody apart, and now you're the sad sap who's got to come through and clean her all up
and fix it up. So basically, that is what we're doing. But one of the achievements is to get fired, so we're gonna cause a mess.
I'm not splattering more blood. Oh, now I am. That's weird. In some cases I'm cleaning, in some cases I'm splattering.
Is there a limb somewhere that I can just like?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Throw the limbs! Hey Mason, catch! Boof! You like
deflected.
Incredible. So if you are not good with gore, maybe this is not the thing for you. But if you are okay with gore, gore's really the only thing you have to worry about. There's nothing moves.
Unless we throw it.
Unless we throw it. Nothing like comes to life to kill you. The only way you can die is if you yourself are an idiot. Like we like to be. Ha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha! But we're gonna get fired. Do you remember where the thing was? Right, let me down there. Let me in here. I am on the gravity orb. I am on the grorb. This looks so funny. God, it's the loudest fucking machine in the game. Run away! I know how to get away from you! Let me just repressurize this really quick. God, it's getting kind of hard to see. I'm getting a little warm. Are you getting a little warm?
Oh, you know, I thought I should warm up the station. I
appreciate it.
Yeah,
you know, it's kind of cold.
pretty sure the heating
It's kind of cold here in like the cold vastness
yeah.
of space. Speaking of the cold vastness of space,
yeah.
would you like to join me in the
place
cold
is looking a little
vastness
dark.
of space?
Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive.
Is it 'cause you're holding? That's so weird that you're alive. Is it 'cause you're holding the gun? Oh, I'm 4. I'm number 4 now.
I'm still alive. Have I glitched it? Do I win?
Do you win? Can you close it?
Wait,
I think it's because you're holding the gun.
Repressurize it. I think I can survive this
Okay,
if I just keep shooting.
Let me get down there.
Wait, what
as long as you have gun. Wow, America was right. Guns do solve all your problems. Oh my God, it's like starting fires out here.
I I'm still alive.
Incredible. Repressurize. It's
Holy
a scenario where you would think this is gory and or messy that, in the case, call the Viscera Cleanup Company. We can take care of it, or at least our employees can. Not like they have a choice. That is pretty much the whole ass shit, yeah. You lived.
Oh,
You literally lived. You lived.
I did live. I don't know.
Oh my god. Guns solve all problems. I'm gonna close that.
No! You'll never take my gun. It's my gun.
Can only one of us die at a time, maybe? Yep.
Oh, that killed me.
Yep. Only one of us can die at a time. In there, I guess.
Oh, the game won't let us both. Here I thought I was special.
You
and
thought you
could
were a
use gun.
genius. Did we lose the gun? Oh no.
Yeah, that was in there. Oh god.
But did it get launched out?
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Everything that's in here leaves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna launch all these crates for fun.
Oh yeah, see if you can get one of the big crates. We can even turn on the gravity.
Turn
off the gravity, I guess.
Let me just get my ass over here. Will they even like come with me?
I don't know. If we turn off the gravity, maybe. I don't think they'll fit through this door.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They're like rolling around.
I don't think this is gonna happen.
Like, watch.
Oh my god. Here, let me help.
This is gonna happen. This is gonna. Oh fuck. How did you turn the gravity on?
I just clicked the middle screen. Yeah, there you go. Whoa.
Oh my god. Hello.
We can get it over that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go on the other side and just like smack it.
Oh, nice. Damn it.
No, I don't think it. I don't think it can leave.
I don't think it wants to.
All right, should we clock out and see our?
I guess so.
Our
I think
fired
go back
message?
up. How much worse we've made this place. Oh man.
We can't go up this way, right?
Yeah, we can. There's no gravity.
No, not where you are, where I was, because there's a fucking door in the way.
Oh yeah, you went to the.
I went to the other one. Yeah.
I see.
What should be the game plan? Should be find the incinerator and get everything in it as ASAP. I'm guessing. Should be our step one.
Yeah, because so the only things that I saw that needed burning, there's some blue cracks in the gravity generator room, and up here.
And there's gotta be bullet holes. I'm guessing.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, what if we did one of us just stays up top?
Yeah, we can like toss stuff between us.
Yeah, exactly. Toss stuff down and pile everything up in the crates, and then we'll turn off the gravity. Cyber just said I indulged my inner pyromaniac. Shouldn't have done that. No destruction of consequential property. That's probably the greatest sign that I should really go to bed. Yes, you should. You should absolutely go to bed. Probably.
Stop worrying about getting me affiliate for like a few minutes and go take a nap.
Yeah. Go speep.
Go speep. Activate.
And then I guess, because there is a crate, so there's a barrel thing on the lower floor near the gravity room. I saw, or maybe it's up here actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, right here. So the barrels go right here.
I'm gonna hit. I don't care. I'm done here, and the union's got my back.
Do it. So I guess all the barrels stay upstairs. All the crates go down.
Okay. Okay, I need you to do it. Apparently.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the host, so.
Oh yeah.
Just remember not to just exit the game again.
Right. There is probably a reset button somewhere.
Yeah. Hello, office. Hello, office.
I love watching all the dark hate. You're fired.
Oh my god! Company shut down.
We're coming for you.
Your project conclusion. Your arrival at the worksite you arrived at the worksite full of enthusiasm. Unfortunately, you used it to make a worse mess than when you started. Yep. Although it was a hell of a lot of fun, you're now facing disciplinary action, and there is even talk of the company shutting down. Usually optimistic, you decide to have fun with this free pass and go on a rampage, looting company supplies. You've already dodged several attempts to injure you in the corridors, by hiding in the lavatory. So you decide instead to hightail it out of there. And I've got a little thing that says we're coming for you on it.
Yeah, we got negative 38%.
Incredible. Okay. Honestly, I did it because I thought of you two's pyromaniac tendencies, and the neuron activation was too strong. Dude, like, I am legitimately a pyromaniac in real life. Like, I carry lighters around with me all the time. I love fire. Okay. So I keep
Alright, so how do I, because if I click that, I will leave the office. So how do I...
There should be... Can you not from here, the work notice and conduct report? There should be a way to, like, go to the next level from one of these, right?
Maybe.
Or maybe you have to exit the office and just start.
I don't remember how we did this. I don't know, yeah, because that just has success or failure. Oh yeah, there's lockers over here. I forgot about those.
Yeah, you can't really see them.
Alright, well.
Oh my god, wait. Hmm? Subject, I will make you suffer. Oh, this is from, like... So subject, I will make you suffer. Dear Mr./Mrs. Scumbag, you will feel pain, you'll be in agony, and then you will feel nothing. This is the most Sam letter I've ever read.
Yeah.
Thanks to your goddamn incompetence, I've been retrenched. Now that I have lots of time on my hands, I will make it my personal mission to make you suffer in every way possible. You better watch your back. I will come down on you like an avenging angel with the fury of 1,000 suns. I feel like Sam wrote this. I look forward to pouncing upon you from the shadows like a sneaky shadow thing. I'll be waiting, and I hope you will be too. One jobless avenging angel. This is just from Sam.
Like a sneaky shadow thing.
What's this one? Official notice. Dear employee, your employment contract is hereby revoked. We will not bother firing you. You will be joining everyone else in retrenchment as the company shuts down. I will make it my personal mission to ensure that every goddamn station in the galaxy knows not to hire you ever. I wish I could see your face, but now I too must find a new job with this stain on my record, no less. May you rot in the salt mines of Koram. Thank you, and enjoy the bitter taste. I love this. This is great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so there will be things like this at each one. We missed a couple bullet holes at some point, so there's that talking about the bullet holes. What are some of these? Oh, I forgot. Yes, Dr. Gaywood.
Oh my god.
Luna's back, and she won a round.
She's
playing Apex.
Oh, the Apex.
Yeah, the Apex.
Was it a full? Was it arenas or was it a full?
Luna, when you were going to raid, I was going to tell you to come raid this place, and I couldn't type fast enough. Incredible. I don't need no raid. It's okay.
I've got Dr. Kaywood.
I've got Dr. Kaywood in my hands. I also yes. I also have Edward Wankopoulos.
Oh, there's the boy.
There he is. I'm gonna put him up here. Where's Dr. Gaywood? You also go on the shelf. You're my favorites. Okay. Okay, so shall we try that again from the beginning?
Yes. I'm gonna run and quickly grab some Coke, so I guess you can run free in the office for a minute. Be right back.
I just like make the mess worse. So hello. Taco was continuing at Apex. That's probably smart. But 4 followers though, it's okay. And honestly, I'd rather get followers from the art streams that I do than like one like this, because although I'll probably be doing a couple more of these in the near future, art is really what I like to stream. It's what I do most of the time, if not all the time. So I'd rather people follow for the content they actually want. I'll do more gaming streams though, because this is fun. And I like to hang out with Mason. He's a cool dude. Liquid. And besides, depending on how long this level goes, maybe Taco will be able to raid me. Considering. God, the fucking pile of... This used to be a desk. Affiliates get more recommendations, though. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm in no rush. Cyber's like real intent on getting me this.
Oh, is it that?
Yeah.
What are you at right now?
I am like 4 followers away.
Okay.
4 or 5, depending on if you use the number count on my homepage for my for my Twitch or my like channel for my Twitch, because they're 2 different numbers for some reason. So like
oh yeah.
Hopefully it's 4 like Cyber can see. Tell me when you're in the map so that I can like join you.
Wow, disable sniffer. If you check, you will not be given the sniffer tool to aid you in
finding areas.
No,
don't fucking do that.
I was gonna say, why would you do that to yourself? That's so awful.
Hard mode, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Jeez. Alright. Okay.
I am like
so yeah, I guess
overheated and cold. What the hell's going on here?
You can call that a cold sweat.
But I'm not
or
sweating,
you're dying.
which is the already dead bitch.
You're
like
undead.
I'm bored.
You
and
can be
this is a goal.
re-dead.
Cyber says, "Look, I'm bored, and this is a goal I can work towards."
That's, I mean, true.
I love you, Cyber. You're great. You're great for my mental health. I love you. Are you in?
I'm in. Yes.
Okay. Connecting.
So wait.
Free? I think.
Fail clean.
Fail clean.
Okay, so it's crates up top, barrels down low.
Crates up, barrels down.
Yeah.
How the fuck are we gonna get them giant barrels?
I think they're a fuck it. I'm gonna have to assume. I don't know. They have to be a fuck it, cause like.
But there's no way.
Yeah. And then I don't know.
Let me join. Let me clean with my friend.
This happened last time.
This happens every time.
Join me. Join.
Shout out to our mutual friend. What is happening? Okay, there we go.
Oh, you entered.
Okay. So, where's the incinerator? Is the incinerator up here or down there?
Well, there isn't. It's the airlock.
Oh, right. And the airlock's downstairs. So I think getting everything to one... What'd you do? Did you, like, throw the gun, dumbass?
Well, it just doesn't stop, so I just yeeted it across the space. I think
step 1 should be get everything, like, all the garbage out.
Yeah, I'm wondering... Well, because I'm wondering if it's easier to get the crates and the barrels sorted, turn on the gravity, put all the garbage in the yellow crates so that you don't have to do them one by one. I'm gonna start fixing up the blue things because that won't take very long. There's only a couple.
Down, crates up.
Yeah, crates up. Yeah, and then turn the gravity on, clean up the trash, stack the barrels and shit. Although no, we want to stack them last. Then swap up the blood. I don't think it'll take too long. I think this is a pretty small map and not too many objectives.
It's just an interesting...
Yeah. It's like conceptually interesting, but it's not too complicated.
Yeah. It's just a lot of nook and crannies, I think, because it's no gravity. We can like, they could like really put blood everywhere.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because they have blood like up and through that whole fucking tunnel.
Yeah.
Um.
Buckets are gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Because we have to get them up here. Oh, actually, I guess we get the lift working. I guess that's the goal.
Yeah.
So, oh, maybe that is the goal. Get the lift working and then turn the gravity on and then go from there.
Do we get the lift working? I forget. Was that in the
I mean,
instructions?
that's the only way I can imagine like successfully getting the buckets to do what we want. But I don't know.
Did you read this one last time?
I did.
Okay.
It was about everything was going wrong and
yeah.
people were dying. Okay. Well, I guess I'll fix up all the blue broken stuff in here.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just I'm gonna like get stuff out of the way here. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Ah. Okay. So I try to do is to get Redinator. God dang it! I forgot that it thinks it's a URL. Twitch. Let me make stupid jokes in peace. There is no peace when making jokes on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Get out of my way, a giant barrel. Or, sorry, crate.
Big bitch.
Big boy.
Zero grab isn't even all that hard to like maneuver.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Once you kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
No one tell him what's on this thing.
What'd you find?
Nothing.
What?
I found nothing.
Dynamite?
No.
TNT?
Nope.
Hmm.
I can honestly say I am not holding TNT or dynamite.
Okay.
No one saw that. If you use hyphens, it might let you say it without any grief.
Grief.
Good grief. A poof.
Oops.
So, we've actually been recently showing Mason, Phineas, and Ferb. He'd never seen it before.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah. You'd never watch it, which is like the weirdest thing to me because it's like so much your thing. I said it correctly. You read it correctly. You just didn't realize it. No, I got it. I understood that it was the get rid of Itinator. I got it. Don't worry. I am just also focused on other stuff. I love Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, I always got my science fix from the Discovery Channel.
I don't think you can really call Phineas and Ferb science.
What's it?
I don't think you can really call Phineas and Ferb science.
Well, yeah, but they have a vibe all their own.
Fucking stop knocking me around, you goddamn barrel.
Barrel.
Barrel. Barrel. Okay, joke didn't land. They were searching for the scotch and brandy. No, it's okay. I mean, if you want to be drinking scotch and brandy, then go ahead. But like, you're all good.
Stop it.
Hello, crate. You come up here.
Okay, any other blue...
Crates up, barrels down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much blood in the elevator.
There's so much blood everywhere.
Yeah.
There's just like streams of blood that aren't gonna hit until you turn the gravity off, just hanging in air.
Yep. Yeah.
It's just gonna be a shit show.
I want to figure out what got the elevator stuck originally so we can... Is it just naturally stuck?
I think it just doesn't work.
Oh, it was working, like, at least it started before, now it won't even try.
Well, I started it up here, remember?
Oh, okay.
Are you in it?
I am, yeah, if you want to give it a go.
Where is it? Hold on, I gotta find
Actually,
it
if
again.
I stand here and you started, I could probably get under it, and if there's something under it? I don't know. There's something going on here.
Step in it, maybe?
Yeah, yep. Do I have to? Okay, close the doors.
I'm gonna come
Maybe
down
we
and
have
take
to
a
turn the
look.
gravity on.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
Alright, well, I'll leave it for now.
Yeah. Save it until at least I've got all the barrels and crates ready to crash up or
Crates in
down.
yeah.
I've just got all the barrels, like, in the one tube. Like,
Oh,
waiting.
yeah.
And I'm just, like, carrying all the crates up through it to, like, a place where they will land on the upper floor.
Yeah, kind of sort of where we want them to.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
General
I will
Kenobi.
assist. What? The damn. Bouncing off each other, we move way faster.
Yeah. Dude, bouncing off of shit is very dangerous in this right now.
Yeah.
From what I remember, Cyber, you don't drink at all. Correct. Dude, us neither.
Yep.
I don't like it. Tastes bad.
Tastes like poo poo.
Meh. I can't even stand, like, the smell. I love just seeing, like, the floating body parts every once in a while.
Yeah. Pass by your vision.
Is it an angel? No. That's a whole ass body. Sorry. Ain't nothing wrong with not drinking. 'Cause honestly, same. Oh, barrel.
Oh yeah, you guys count as crates.
I think that's all the barrels from up here. So now it's just grab crates and bring up.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Woo, slipping out. Slipping out on stream.
It's okay, most of these people are now accustomed to the fact that every time somebody burps, I'm like, hell yeah!
Let's go!
Let's go!
I'm gonna keep it in. I don't want to deafen anybody by accident.
Honestly, get the crates and barrels in order and then put all the body parts over to the airlock and then launch them out all at the same time. Would be really cool. That's kind of the goal, but there's a lot of body parts upstairs, so if we turn the gravity on after we have all the crates and barrels in place, we'll be able to, like,
just eat them.
Yeah, we'll be able to just put all the body parts in the things, bring them down.
Yeah, because I think
Probably
it's easier
we
to
could turn the gravity on after we get all of them in the barrels, and then just basically turn the buckets upside down, and like.
All right, just pour everything down.
well, not pour everything down, but if there's no gravity, they'll just stay in place, so we can like drag them down while still keeping them in the things, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where you're going.
Are you smelling what I'm stepping in?
I might be picking it up too.
Oh.
Just in case.
You never know. You
Yeah,
never know in this game.
Useful.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I found a note.
Ooh, sweet.
Miss Peters, medical technician. Oh god, things have fallen apart. Whatever happened with the core has caused damage to the ship's systems. Just this morning, Gary went to EVA to check out the antenna array so we could get a signal out. He was in the airlock when it happened. It somehow malfunctioned and didn't cycle properly. He was... Oh god, he was sucked out. That's what...
Yeah, well, I was obliterated, so fuck you.
Literally. Alright, Luna, thank you for lurking.
Lurking around.
Lurking around at the... Oh god, at the speed of sound. Ah. I love this, like, tube.
Yeah.
It's very good for getting everything where I wanted to go.
Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ah!
Jesus Christ, are you okay?
I'm going up that
down.
tube above the core, and it's tight, and there's prickly things, and blocks
yeah.
don't want to go through it.
I just, like, literally have been using the other one instead. I was like, fuck that one.
Just so far.
Is it?
Kinda.
Is it farther than the struggle is worth?
Yeah, that is the question, really.
Is it gonna do, like,
oh, fuck.
cost more in your health?
In this case, it won't, because I don't think this crate's gonna fit.
Well, then there you go. The body parts.
That really is the end result, or the end calculation. How much is my health worth in this instance?
Yeah, literally.
My mental and physical health,
Yeah.
or the strain this box is causing.
Is it worth it, Mason? I don't think it is.
I feel so relieved now. Splat.
Yeah. How, like, we haven't just, like, crushed ourselves with these things is incredible.
Yeah,
to me.
right. Come on, there we go.
I can see this one taking longer than the last one, though. Like, already I can.
I'm hoping, yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't.
Might
Or,
take
like, I
around
guess
the
just to say
same
I
time.
had this in my head that it might not, but
Well, I mean, we can
it's
always,
definitely
like,
taking a while.
leave and come back to it kind of situation, depending on if you
That's
get
true.
tired. You tired, Mason?
Tired.
Oh, sweetie boy.
A little bit, but
You
not that
raise
tired.
me
Not yet.
up. Sorry, I was having a moment.
Yeah, sorry, I just started
There
singing.
was something important that I needed to do. I hope you don't mind.
If you don't mind, I'm floating.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Yeah, that actually might be.
Is that all the barrels here and the crates upstairs?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Other than
I'm
these
in the
big
grab
boys.
room.
Oh, and then there's this guy here.
Oh yeah, that little bitch.
Okay, so I guess once I get up here, if you
Oh,
want
I've got another one.
Oh, okay.
Another one of them little bitches.
Okay.
So does this like disturb you as like a robot at all?
What's that? I think it's cool. What do you mean?
No, like all this blood, like.
Oh no, I mean it's just human byproduct. You're just squishy masses of squishy things that come out of you all the time. I mean, you get used to it. It's disgusting at first. But you're like jellyfish, really. You just get used to it.
Okay. I don't want to double check for any more of them little round ones because they're annoying and hard to spot in this room that is like all textured to be exactly like the little round ones.
Right. Oh god. yeah, I guess if you don't see any more crates, then you can turn the power on.
We're good to turn the grav on, yeah.
Yeah. I'll start eating garbage down.
Okay. I'll start piling it into the airlock.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try out this elevator again.
Oh, there's crates in the airlock! Fuck it. No, they're going out with the airlock. I don't care.
No, no, no!
I'm kidding.
We're gonna lose percentage.
I'm taking them out. Don't worry.
I was like, no.
I like really
I know
got
it
you,
sucks,
didn't
but still.
Meat bags with your organs, says Cyber.
Yeah.
There's also a broom in here if you want it. I already grabbed one.
Oh, okay.
I'll just bring it outside of the airlock for you.
I was about to say something stupid like I haven't seen bullets yet, but it's like I wonder why.
Yeah, probably because nobody got shot in this scenario, which is like shockingly uncommon for this.
True. Very true. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Anything else in here that we need? Airlock's gonna be hell to clean, but that's fine. Gary Davis, engineering technician. Something has gone very, very wrong. We can't get anyone on the high gain, and no one knows we're out here. I'm going to try and head out to the airlock and repair the port antenna cluster if I can. Also, I've started seeing things. Faces outside the windows. I don't know what to make of it at all. Nothing! You're in the garbage now.
Empathy 0. You're a dead man!
I can't eat any of this blood. It's all rotten and gross.
Yeah, true. Stuff ain't fresh.
Yeah.
Like, Rod cries.
Like if it's like, you know, taken care of properly and like packaged right, like I'll eat like old blood. Like that's fine. But like, when it's just like left out, it goes bad. It's kind of gross.
It tastes a little funky.
Yeah.
Blood's food too, you know. You can't just leave food out like that.
Yeah, like, ugh. Like even blood banks are basically just giant refrigerators. Like,
yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Another letter.
Sweet.
Oh no, this is one of the ones I like yeeted. Okay.
Oh. Well. Okay, so I don't know. It might be easier just for me to toss the hazard bins down as is.
Yeah, just do that, and then we'll figure it out. Barrels, move the barrels.
Because I mean, at least all the garbage will be like.
Yeah, it'll be down
space.
here. We can like figure it out as we go.
Yeah. Every time I throw something down there, I can hear it bouncing off the barrels. That's so amazing. I got the Encanto, the bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. The kids at work always like listening to music.
Well, yeah, they're kids. And
yeah.
Music is good for kids.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah, weird.
They're like Disney. Crazy.
Whoa. Really? Shocking.
God, you're such a you're such a child. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Fuck. Shit. No one heard me say that.
Fuck. Shit. The kids would be like, you swore.
Yeah. Fucking shit from Coco shit. That was like a power move that like my whole life I lived to be that cool. There's my brother, one of my brother's friends, like last day of school got in trouble for swearing in class. Literally, the teacher was like, "Don't swear in class." He's like, "Last day of school, don't give a shit, fuckity shit, fuck like shit." Grabbed his bag and literally like ran out of the room full speed. That is what I aspire for. And it was like the last day of classes too, so he just like full yeet.
That was it.
Last class of the day, fucking no cares to give.
Yeah. Ooh, data log. We made it out into deep space for details of the operation, and we're finally... Oh, phase 2. We've read this one. Okay.
Yeah. Not many in this one.
I mean, which is kind of nice, because they were floating around like crazy before,
yeah.
so...
Had a lot of them last time.
Yeah,
We're okay
yeah.
about it. I told your ineffective fleshy brain to check the airlock.
Wait, what?
I think Cyber's talking about how when I opened up the airlock, there was like crates in it.
Oh. Yup.
Okay, but in my defense, I was downstairs or upstairs, so the actual one who should have been checking the airlock, was the robot brain. So.
I was going between both.
Yeah, but I was like all upstairs. I was getting all the crates and shit. So like really.
If you want to be technical.
Yeah, which you do apparently.
I want to be accurate. I like me some good accuracy. Oh, accuracy is delicious. You know, if you can get it down to like you know, one or two significant digits. Oh.
Mason, do you eat data?
Yes.
What kind of data is your favorite?
Certain types of data are more delicious. Like psychological data doesn't taste as good because it's a little less you know, it's a little
robotic.
less specific. But I will take like climate data. That's pretty good. You know, that's very easy to capture and many data points you can get from all across the field. I appreciate oceanic data, pressure and depth, temperature, viscosity.
I like how the most lore you've ever
specific
figured
gravity
out for your fucking Sona is like on a stream about cleaning up blood and shit. Where do you go for the lore? You're not gonna like this.
Excuse me.
You are not excused.
Damn it. I found somebody who finally excused me. Everyone always says you're not excused. Somebody was finally like, oh, excuse you, or you're excused. And I was like, oh, thank you.
I like entirely picked it up from Sam. Like,
Yeah.
I do blame him. He is to blame.
Just blame him for everything, really. Oh, he's back. Oh, I've missed some of his things. You guys are still going. Is this the same level as like 3 hours ago?
No.
When I was last year? No, this is a new level at least. One new level.
Yeah.
But it is a new level.
I talked about it while you were in the bathroom about the fact that this game is really good, but the levels are really long. Like,
Yeah,
they can
they
be
take-
anything from like, I think the shortest one we ever did was like 2 hours, hour and a half.
Yeah,
I think it was.
I
Like,
think you
the
gotta
smallest
really-
thing.
You gotta like know what to do and get started quick and just like get her done.
Yeah.
'Cause-
It's all grunt work, and it's
Yeah.
fine because it means we can like have a chat over it. But like the levels, some of them can take like 7 hours, and it's like insane.
yeah, that's multi-stream.
Yeah. This is.
Or
this
I mean,
is
unless
not
you're doing a big boy yeet.
Yeah, this is not like a. This is not you're getting all the achievements today situation.
Yeah.
This is you're getting some achievements today.
Yeah. We can work on
You've gotten
a couple
like,
of them.
You've gotten like what, 2? You've gotten You're Fired. We've gotten the one for the other level.
Because I got the one for the footprints, for You're
Right.
Fired, and for beating that level.
Yeah, so 3
3.
out of like a million.
And we'll get one for this level if we finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Jesus Christ. The sound of it just being like tossed down here is so like visceral, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Visceral. It's almost like there's like viscera falling from the sky. Such a visceral sound. All right, that is actually, I think, all the garbage
viscera?
shit. That's. I think so.
Alright, then,
I'm sure I've missed some, but.
then hop down here and help me like put all of it in buckets.
Yeah. Do one last preliminary sweep. You're so good at your jobs. We got 101% on the last one. I'll have you know. I got Employee of the Month, which is helping my achievements. Okay.
We really are good at our jobs.
We are. They're like man, we got dead people for you to clean. We're like,
and we're like, well, we'll eat them.
She'll garberate them. I don't know, turn them into paste and make them easier to compress. I don't know.
You'll make them into smoothies for me to eat?
Yeah, for you to drink.
You're the smoothie maker now. Can't stay for too long. Too tired and too late. Want to stop by and say hi to Blood Cleaning Queen. Hello, Telly. Hello. How are you doing? I'm glad you stopped by, even if it's for not too long. Telly is somebody who's like only been here for like the art portions of things, so this is like way out of left field. I'm the Blood Cleaning Queen.
The blood.
Apparently.
Just lap it off the ground.
Yeah, I am with friend Mason.
Hello.
Hello. I've known him for like a long while now.
Yeah.
God, it's been years. Like even without the weird Minecraft story, it's been a while.
Yeah. The technicality.
Yeah. And his name's in the stream title if you want to check him out. He is going to be streaming more now. This is like the first stream he's had in a while. He will be doing a lot of gaming stuff. So if you're into gaming stuff, he's working on getting all the achievements in every single Steam game he has. Which I think currently helping him with. Yeah. I'm currently helping him with it. I take it you know what Mr. Cleanup Detail is if you are calling me the Blood Cleaning Queen.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got it all. So, do you want me to toss down more buckets?
No, I've been dumping the stuff out.
Ah, okay.
In the room because it's like.
Gotcha.
Because I can't. It's not like an incinerator. I'm not worried about the bucket like.
Yeah.
Vanishing. So I'm actually just gonna throw this guy right in the thing. But it's good to see you, Telly.
La Miserable Cleanup Detail, says Sam. Isn't it Les Miserables?
It is Les Miserables.
Oh, you fool. Spelled it wrong.
Did he say LAS?
No, just LA.
Oh, La Miserable. Okay, that's also.
Oh, Miserable. Now there's not even an L. Oops.
Arsenal in my chat. Hello. Finally showing up for a stream for once. Gonna bother you about that forever.
I don't speak Italian, but I'm not sure that it's pronounced. God damn it, Sam.
Thank you for the hearts, nice. Arsenal. Good to see you in here. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. I'm down to do this whole level.
I think we can.
Yeah.
I think we can.
It's gonna be like my longest stream. The VOD for this on YouTube's gonna be like
so long.
Yeah. Okay, this one's pretty full. Bring it over to the airlock, dump it out.
And the lamps, when they're burned out, we toss them.
Yeah.
Too, yeah.
We might need to empty the airlock because it's starting to get like
glitchy,
loud.
I guess we'll just dump these two. These are like half full, and then yeah, we can.
Matt is right. You did look outstanding for the wedding. You looked dope as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna close this door. It's like loud as fuck.
Okay.
It can wait. What did you do? The one bucket we had.
Is that the one clean bucket?
Yeah,
no.
It's the one that comes with the level that we don't have to like work for. You idiot.
Oh god.
Put anti-gravity, then you have more space, says Cyber. This is true, but then I can't shake things out of the bucket.
Or keep them in the bucket.
Yeah.
It increases travel time by lots.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
Oh, this guy's stuck in the ground.
Hmm? Oh. Uh-oh.
And,
guess I can cook him later if we need to.
Yeah, that might just be what we have to do. Alright, bring this back. God, these buckets get really bloody after a while.
Yeah, I know.
I've never noticed that because we've like...
Yeah, burn them immediately.
Yeah, look at airlock when throwing things out. It's pretty. It is pretty. I will look at it the next time. I promise.
Probably wash the window a little bit, but
yeah, might clean it up before then. These are really all the insides from the top floor. That's not many.
That was it.
Huh.
I double and triple checked.
All right.
I dumped a couple of things down the other way, but not too much.
Well, I mean, I think that's everything from this section. I'm gonna check the. I guess the elevator needs to be cleared out too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right, I should probably do that.
And I'm working in the gravity room. Well, this seems to be working. Yuri Frou Frou. What a name.
Oh god. Yes, everybody welcome Arsenal. He is here. Arsenal, the king streamer, has all the followers. Already affiliate.
He is too powerful.
He is so powerful. Has so many things.
So many. Your power is to find my things. I have many things.
His lore is he's like the ruler of one of the circles of hell, right? He's a devil, like, who does have a lot of, like, that is his thing. He is power, so I have to make fun of him at any chance I get. Thus is the rule of me.
I'm sort of still playing VR Master Sam, but I've been trying to get the achievements for my games, so I've done a few VR achievements already. There's definitely lots more to do, though.
What is your name, sir? No, intestines, get out of the way. What is your name, sir?
Yeah.
Mrs. Peters?
That's a very generic name.
That's very generic. I'm just gonna stick it,
oh, shit!
I guess, over here. Because we have to, like, make sure we dispose of those properly. What'd you do?
Yeah.
Why'd you say, oh shit? I just registered that you said, oh shit. What did you do?
Yeah,
What have you done?
One of those lamps.
Ah, burned everything.
Yeah.
That's alright. We haven't mopped anything yet. It's no big deal.
True.
Basically, until we get the mops out, it's like fair game.
Yeah, the mess
Yeah.
can get worse.
As long as you don't make any fucking melted spots, amazing.
That I haven't done, as far as I know, at least.
Yeah, it'd
Apparently
be kind of hard
bullet
without
holes,
the gun.
Well, I used the gun like right at the start. There was a couple of blue spots. But yeah, Sam, been doing a little bit. I heard Tyler got VR, so have to play something.
And this is why we don't overfill the buckets. Look at this thing. I flip it upside down. It's like glitching really bad. That's all.
Oh. Oh,
dude,
yeah.
look how fucking red my thing is.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes.
Hello, Can. Can? Where did it... It evaporated.
What?
There was a can here, and it was like glitching really hard, and I was trying to grab it, and it's just gone now.
Well, maybe it's outside the map.
Yeah.
We don't have to think about it.
It evaporated. Can you lift this up?
Nope.
No, it closes. Okay.
Oh, that was that. Okay. It's like, what am I hearing? That sounds like a horrible sound.
Yeah, I'm fucking around.
Aliens
That's what you're hearing.
attacking.
That should be everything from in here. Can move over and help you. Have you like pretty much got this area?
Parts of it. Oh, the elevator goes up now.
Legs.
Oh yeah, we can use the elevator now. Also, I'm trapped inside the elevator shaft.
What do you mean you're trapped inside the elevator? Mason! What have you done?
Help me, please. I was testing the elevator and I fell to the bottom.
Kidding.
Fine then.
Yeah. Good, stay there. Stay there and be scrunched.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm sure this looks just as crazy on your screen as it does mine.
Yeah.
Door
Alright, hold
open?
on. What happened?
What is happening?
I can see the stars.
Goodbye?
I'm on the ground floor on my screen. What's happening?
The elevator has simply not... It's not doing anything.
Alright, hold on. Oh! There we go.
I simply hit the button enough, I guess.
Same. Button mashing is all you need.
It really is.
Alright, well I gotta steal more name tags, so I guess I'll put these ones on. Yoink them.
Another crate. Okay, where are the crates that have to go up over here? Okay.
I like how there's just a half body just chilling.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of them, because they're just like difficult to get out of the ground.
Oh yeah, yeah, they get jammed up.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Into here you go with the other body parts that are like. Okay, there we go. Here, let me just like clean up this window. And we can get out the airlock.
View the... I don't know if you can call it carnage, but view everybody being...
The event?
The event. The event. Yes.
I'm gonna just like hope for a clean barrel. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Clean
Let's see what the event looks like.
I'm gonna hold on. I have to clean off my broom and my mop and. All right. All right. Depressurize. All right, let's go. Can you see in there? Oh wow. Right. It really does just suck it all up.
That's so aggressive.
That's so cool.
Neat. Ah. All right then. Oop.
All right. Repressurize. Open this.
Oh, is this a new note or is this an old note? After the core failure on Wednesday, things have only gotten worse. The captain has been murdered, leaving me in command of a fractured crew.
Damn.
I'm not trusting anyone, and it seems everyone else is doing the same. They've all been seeing things, and I believe Dr. Neal has lost it completely. He's been skulking around the vessel and keeps saying, the Morpheus won't let us leave. I don't trust him, and I'm going to make damn sure I don't die like the last captain.
The Morpheus?
The Morpheus.
The Morpheus.
Capital T, capital M.
Incredible.
Weird. He just saw, you know, he saw The Matrix once, and Morpheus was real badass, kind of scared. Captain Grinder. Oh, there he is.
Dead man. I just like start the song all over again.
God damn it. I was dead once. I think you were dead once.
They put me in an airlock. An airlock into space. Space makes me dead. Dead? I was dead once.
Airlock? I rode an airlock once.
Yeah, airlock. I was space once.
Space makes you airlock. Dead too.
Dead makes me bucket. Just like
makes me bucket.
Like, gets so unrelated.
Oh my god. Sam, I hope you're still here for that.
I officially have on stream the context for that fucking joke. Whoa. That little bit of glitchy moment.
You're...
Don't worry about it.
Just
don't. Worry about it.
You're walking like a penguin out of ice.
I mean, I walk like a penguin IRL too. It's fine.
I know.
My organ.
You fuck. No. Mine. Mine.
My organ.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm getting a little loopy. Alright.
Yep. We're almost done.
No, we're not. Don't fucking lie to me.
We're almost done.
still
We're
got a
almost done,
mop.
Madison. It's so close.
Your helmet's like fucking red.
Don't even worry about it.
I'm not worried about it, but we're
We're
also
so
not
no. Calm
almost
down.
done.
Don't worry about it.
Don't get
It's
hysterical
going to
on
be
me.
okay.
Is there anything under here?
Feet.
We can deal with that later. We need Felipe for that. It's his specialty.
That's his thing. He'd be like, you guys are going on stream talking about my foot thing.
Oh fuck, he's gonna get on stream one day, and somebody's gonna mention the foot thing. He's gonna be like, how the fuck are they in on this now too? And we're gonna have to be like, maybe it's your foot thing.
Hi. Hello there. Get out my way.
I'm just gonna take a sip of water really quick.
That's a good idea. I got Diet Coke.
I've got my pitcher of water.
Arm.
Okay, I'm gonna set this one next to the bucket machine because I think that's all the major garbage. So I think we can probably get started mopping.
Alright, I'll take a bunch of buckets upstairs.
Okay.
The elevator's working, so.
I will make a bunch of buckets.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. And
bring
hands, I'm sure.
Yeah, literally. Bucket. This thing needs to go because I keep stepping on it and it's causing me like strife. What was that?
I don't know. I think it was great. I stepped on it, like pushed me sideways, and I thought you hit me. Holy shit!
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Several Kenobi.
Several Kenobi. Ah, Foot. Hello there.
Yeah.
Felipe would love you.
God forbid he ever starts streaming.
Right.
I'm very glad that he's very content in like what he wants to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And doesn't really have any. I was about to say dreams of streaming, but that's not really what I meant.
Aspirations?
Yeah. Intent, I think, is the word I wanted to say.
Yeah.
On streaming.
I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, at least the way I have kind of always planned on using it, but even more so now, is just like, more so I'm doing a thing anyways, may as well.
It's fun.
Whoa.
What?
Okay, we're good. All the buckets just started jumping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Did they all die?
Oh, shit! Well, no, the elevator breaks when it has items on it. I guess that's the gimmick.
I guess,
so we can't actually use the elevator.
We just have to have it, quote unquote, working. Alright, I guess you help me mop the bottom and then we mop the top.
I guess, yeah. Okay. That's honestly kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the point of the anti-gravity thing, right?
Yeah, I hope
the buckets seemed okay in the anti-grav already, so I think it's probably okay. So should we do the gravity room first? Because that's like the farthest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. May as well. Actually, to finish this room off, is there any blood on the walls?
In here? Yes, over on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And like look up at the
and that
entrance.
giant X-shaped thing is...
Yeah, there's a lot of blood everywhere in this map because of the anti-grav. And thank God none of that stupid fucking mini lift. Fuck that thing.
Yeah.
I hate it with a fiery passion. It's awful.
It's just awful. What can I say?
It's just bad. What can I say?
Except, fuck it.
I hate it. It's the worst part
Dude,
of the game.
I found violin sheet music for You're Welcome, and I was like, bro,
no.
I could play this.
Dude, that's the goal.
Oh, yes. Oh my god.
Don't forget to like get rid of your footprints.
Yeah. I am gonna just casually dump every bucket I have into the airlock.
Yep.
Since it's gonna be a mess in here anyways.
Yep.
And
you need to dump buckets. I won't dump any buckets. I'll let you do all that.
Okay. Perfect.
Because I'm not worried about... Bat says, what can I say except Yowaimo?
Yowaimo?
I don't know. It's great though.
Huh. Okay. Bloody spots, bloody spots.
There's a streamer on here whose name is Moai. It's like every time I hear about him, everyone is just like, you know, Moai, you know, Maui.
Maui, it's your boy.
He's cool. He's another art streamer.
Oh, okay.
I think he'd be a cool dude to talk to. I think he does like art assets, so everything from like assets of like bookshelves to like like logos and stuff. So unlike where I do like characters and stuff, he does that. It's very cool. I love watching him work. Moai of Knowledge is awesome. His Twitter is so funny. I need to follow his Twitter. I have a Twitter now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You've entered the realm.
I made it so that a couple people could have bragging rights.
We
forgot about the music, Mason. Mason, the music. Our music.
Oh, right.
Our jams.
Oh, the jams. The jam.
Play. Okay.
Oh, that one didn't go so well. No, that's kind of inevitable as well.
I'm gonna do the elevator. At least the bottom floor. I like this game's optional music.
Yeah, right? You can listen to it, or you can sit in complete silence. Up to you.
But if you do choose to do the music, it's gonna be in one place because it's a literal in-game
yeah, it's a music
It
box.
will be like real life listening to music. You ain't got no earbuds. Oh, this is.
Luckily, they make it
nice.
loud. It's pretty dope music, though.
Yeah. I think that's probably everything I can reach. Down here.
I'm hoping, like, the blood on the floor that we don't get doesn't, like, frickin' float up when we turn to gravity.
I don't think it will, because it didn't last time, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do this.
Alright. Sweet. I still don't have it. That's crazy. I hit 75 and I still knocked over quite a few buckets.
Do you have to knock it over?
I guess I should reread it.
Grabbing it, because we've just been making you grab all of them.
Yeah, because I mean, when I grabbed it that one time. Let me see here. It just says spill. I'm at 90. 10 more.
10 more?
It just says spill.
Okay, well, you were at 75 last time, so...
Yeah, so it is working.
It is working, yeah, it makes sense. We should easily be able to get you that one.
Yeah. Probably
like
here.
Not even all that long from now, considering what we're doing. Hello.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Yeah. Go into full metal.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. We'll just gotta. Oh, there's some.
Ooh. Freshly dirtied bucket, monsieur.
Monsieur.
A monsieur.
Monsieur.
Massoir.
Massoir.
The fun part about speaking the language is like knowing exactly how to brutalize it.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this one? Hello?
I know, I'm listening to like, what is this Bob? I'm like hoping and assuming these are all
called number 3,
friendly.
Biohazardous Waste Leak Goo.
What's that?
That's the name of it.
Oh, really?
Yep,
Okay.
number 3, Biohazardous Waste Leak Goo.
Huh. Well, alright then.
I'm kind of loving it.
Yeah, it's...
Down
It's
with the
fair.
sickness is Bat in chat. Bat's a rocker.
Ain't
for
nobody
sure.
getting down with the sickness.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody getting down with the sickness. Nobody getting down with the sickness.
I like do not have the voice for that kind of music.
Nope.
I am way too classically trained. When I sing it, I sound like one of them awful covers. It's like, I'll just listen.
Going good. I have no idea what I have the voice for. I just sing whatever I want.
You have the voice for silent television. Yeah, silent movies is what I meant.
Muted movies.
Yeah. You know the ones where
Wow.
it's just like all overacting, and then it like cuts to like a black screen with the words on it. Like that's what you're good at. That's
yeah.
what you have the voice for.
Yeah, some Charlie Chaplin frickin'.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate
You have the voice to be Yugovin the robot.
it. True.
Ah, Yugovin. I love
I would argue that I
Yugovin.
have that voice, yeah. That's crazy.
It's like my favorite voice you do.
Uh,
I don't think I can reach any of those. I'm not really worried about the inside of the airlock until like last.
oh yeah.
I'm looking this up. What are you looking up? Are you looking up the bops? Hello? Okay. This one is number 8, Strung Out Orchestra, The Ballad of Rick Rodney, Space Pirate. The names are so long.
Hello, BG fan 32-bit. Some people speedrun this
hey!
game. Yeah, we were actually talking about that.
That's the guy who followed me earlier.
Ah, well, it's nice to see you. Yeah, we were talking
Actually,
about that,
yeah.
trying to potentially implement speedrunning strats, but I think we need to just kind of like,
Yeah, we need to
Figure out
get
the
better
game
at
again.
the game first.
yeah.
A lot of what I learned from the speedruns that I watched was just how to play the game, which I think is funny.
Yeah, just like, oh, that is how this works. Oh.
Yeah, we weren't like clocking out the dead people.
Yeah.
We were just burning
Literally,
them or
we
just
did like
leaving them around.
8. Yeah.
So we were just like, there was just like a lot of like horrified people after.
Yup.
All right.
Um.
I guess we
just turn off the
off
gravity,
the gravity
and
and do what we can from the area.
Yeah.
Try and get the rest of the gravity center done.
yeah, I guess so. I'll try and ferry. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna see what the buckets do in
Okay.
gravity,
Are
and then
you-
I'll
are
see
you
maybe
good
I
if
might ferry buckets up.
Are you good if I click it?
Yep, go for it.
Okay.
VG says, speedrun tip: stack 2 buckets for efficient carrying. Use the buckets to hold body parts.
We were doing the buckets for body parts thing for bullet shells mainly is what we were using them for
Oh, yeah.
last time.
Remember that.
Unfortunately, our games are not as like stable as some of the other speedrunners games are. So when
Yeah, we
we
get a lot
try
of
and
jank.
so when we try and stack the buckets.
What's up?
When you
What's going on
when you like
over there?
spill a bucket in the zero gravity, it just like very slowly like spills and lifts into the sky. And it just happened. It was really good.
Oh my god.
But our buckets won't like tolerate us doing that.
Yeah, we get a little bit of glitchiness, so we'll see.
Okay.
It's also not too bad. We're making pretty good progress.
We might have a problem with the buckets in zero gravity.
Ah. Yeah, don't even bother attempting. I just splashed that bucket all over the world. How the hell? How do we get the tubes then?
We're just gonna have to like leave them
We're gonna have
at
to
the
dirty our
bottom.
mops, turn off the gravity, water the buckets, Turn off the gravity. Dirty our mops. Turn on the gravity. Water the buckets. Is that really what we have to do?
Before that gets any worse, I'm just gonna launch all that shit out.
Here, hold on. I can't hear. I can't pause it either.
It's only stop or play. Oh no, Mason!
I can't. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't actually hit stop or play.
Here.
If
I hold it, can you do it?
There we go. Okay. So I think, yeah.
I guess that is I'll go turn off the gravity so we can get some more buckets.
The nice thing is they do float in midair. Like you can place them, like right click, and they will stay perfectly still. But you can't like mop them. The mop screws them up.
Yeah.
So I guess. God damn it! This is gonna take forever.
So this is like one of us stands at the gravity thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll clean inside the gravity thing. You get your buckets to where, like, let's get all the buckets to where we need them to be, because they don't like spill in zero gravity. They just suck. So
right.
So let's just get all the buckets to where we need them to be.
Gotcha.
And then we'll clean.
Go from there.
Yeah. I love just how awful this floor is gonna be to clean later.
Hand. Didn't want a hand.
Hand?
Next bucket. All right. I'll
give me a hand.
I have my doubts. We'll see if our games can handle it.
Are you gonna try and stack?
Try it. I'll see if 0G makes it better or worse.
Are we 0G right now? We're not. Okay.
We're not. Arm.
I'm like very scared of this.
Good.
Where's the barrels thing down here? Is it like at the bottom of the thing here? It is. Okay, so it is. Yeah. I was just gonna be like, while I'm waiting for you, I'll just like stack barrels, but that's a bad idea.
Yeah, probably won't go well for us.
I'll clean up the mess I made in here, I guess.
Damn it.
That's unfortunate. I mean, like...
Oh, I guess what we can do... You know what?
Should have been obvious, but like...
Well, I was going to say, we can teamwork this, because if one of us holds the bucket, just like what we did with the boombox, one of us can hold the bucket in 0G, and I bet the other one could mop.
Okay.
So we could probably teamwork this. So I've got
Thank you, leg. Thank you for this leg. It was a gift. Where did it go?
Oh! Oh, wow, that
I'm having a little bit of glitchiness issues. It's fine. We're fine.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like stick this next to here.
So yeah, I guess we'll try that. See if that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple more buckets in the gravity area, because I lost all of them in the war.
Cry.
There's that spill. That blood. This can go up here. Okay. So, do you want me to turn off the gravity so you can figure out the bucket situation?
We can do.
Alright. I will click. And I will...
Okay, so they do stay. So do we want to together just clean like all the 0G places, like the tubes and inside the gravity room?
Yeah, come to the gravity room, we can test it.
Alright, coming. It's big brain time.
It's big brain time. Here.
Alright, so if I do this...
Does it work?
Okay, yeah, that seems to work.
Up you go.
Alright.
Up and away, Mr. Spaceman.
Up and away, Webb. Please, man. There it is. We got it.
Woo!
God, man, there's some.
I don't know where the bucket is, so I'm just gonna. This is why I took multiple.
At least it didn't. I don't think it made a new mess. I actually don't see any other
Going
squares.
down with the bucket in hand is very difficult. And by very difficult, I mean, it's not possible. So, only up with the bucket.
Only up. Okay, so start from the bottom, work to the top.
God, you look so fucking jank. It's so good.
I think that actually works. So at least for now, we've got the top, the inside of the domey area clean.
Oh, except for right here.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm gonna just grab the bucket. Here's
oh
the
no,
one.
there might be some. What is this? Where is this? Oh, that's coming off my mop.
Okay, there's the other one.
Okay, so I guess we can do. We should be able to do the elevator and the tube the same way, I think.
Bucket.
Wash, damn you, wash!
Wash, damn it!
Come on, please!
Do you think I should go to bed? Yes, I do think you should go to bed, Cyber. You are a sleepy little boy, or girl, sleepy little them, and sleep is really nice. So
you are sleepy.
You were supposed to be sleeping like when you joined us, so.
Alright. So you want to try doing the tube?
Alright, yeah. I'm literally just gonna stand at the bottom of the tube.
Alright.
But first I'm gonna clean up my mop.
Okay.
Just so I don't make any bigger of a mess. Okay. Gravity.
Are we doing elevator or tube?
Whichever you want.
Okay.
I just put buckets in both.
Start with the elevator, fuck it.
Yeah, it's closer.
Ooh. Success comes in many forms.
This is the teamwork we all need.
This
also,
is
don't
the
forget to
teamwork
talk
that
about.
we all.
Forget about the airlock. Don't worry, we won't. It will be the last thing we do, though.
In the airlock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we want that to be our last.
Because you'll be throwing buckets in there for a while. Spaceman.
Man.
Okay, this one is soiled.
Oh yeah.
There are other ones close by. I'm like scared to set it down because I know how janky the water is in.
Alright, there we go.
Back you go. Good night and good luck. Good night, Cyber. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Cyber.
And thanks for
great meeting ya.
And thanks for being so adamant about trying to get me to affiliate.
Yeah. Just gotta keep on streaming.
Keep on streaming, keep on streaming. And this will be fun, because these ones will be fun. Because I, don't have to think as much as I do for the art ones. Even though, art is a very, numb task for me. I don't have to think that hard for it.
Oh, yeah.
It's still, a task, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude, that was
That was really good. I finished 1 out of 5 sections. Bat, I'm so proud of you. Bat's working on her math homework.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, right. You're doing the math.
Yeah.
The calc. Let's go.
Get that calc done. Big proud of you.
That's it for the.
All right. Now for the tunnel, I guess.
For the tube.
Oh, can you get those footprints?
What's up?
There are footprints over there. Over here.
Yep.
Speedy prints. Yeah, everybody cheer on Bat for doing good shit.
Doing the heckin'.
Hold on.
I was going to say the heckin' art, the heckin' math.
The heckin' math. I'm gonna, before you shove your broom in there, I'm gonna go get the music. I want it.
Oh, the music?
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
I think
floating
it's
away.
Floating down the corridor. Yeah. Last time I saw it, it was floating down the corridor.
Come here, music. Come here.
Come back.
I love you.
Let's go.
I bring the music.
And hope it stays.
You know, if it's in the airlock, that's fine. That's close enough. Okay.
Okay.
Up you go.
Fly. Ascend.
I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away.
I don't know where my home is.
Set.
Oh,
Like,
oh fingers.
ooh, crunchy
The
boy.
heck, and that was like all of them.
It really was. I bring to you soup.
Clean
Please,
soup.
please flavor my soup, good sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say clean soup that need be
need be
filled.
need be spice.
Oh my god. The
Oh.
vampire references in Visor Cleanup are real.
The vampire soup.
Soup. Hung.
The soup I wouldn't feed to the other vampire in chat. Velvet's the vampire queen here.
Ah.
Very cool. Has like castle is like 250 years old or whatever. Cool lady has the crown and the dress.
Gotcha.
Very attractive. 10 out of 10. Just like the sweetest. While also being just as like as much of a brat as I am.
Rip.
So, are we done here?
I think so. Just cleanish, except for my footprints.
Well, yeah, but that's just gonna happen. So now we basically lift.
Now we just take the buckets up.
Okay. Remember, you can really only go up with them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna take the buckets from you, and I'm gonna set them down up here.
I like this plan.
This is a very plan-filled plan.
Yeah? Plan-filled plan.
This plan is full of plan.
This is the planniest plan I've ever planned.
Hell yeah, chest filled with love for Velvet. Dude, Velvet, you deserve it. You are like cool as fuck. How did that one spill? I think this is the space pirate one again.
Oh, leg.
Little bit of lag for you.
Little bit of leg. Oh, it's in the floaty box.
Hello.
Hello there.
What a beautiful
Have a
sight.
bucket.
Thank you.
I can't help but notice you look like your hands could be filled with buckets.
Your hands seem to be free and ready for the holding of this prime bucket I have.
This primed bucket. Oh, your hands are free and bucketless. Let me fill them. Oh shit! Physics! Fuck.
Oh no, the bucket!
I guess I'm taking. Ah!
Yeah, take it back
Yeah,
down
you're
with
right. You do not go downwards very well with
Yeah,
these.
no,
Jesus.
they are the worst for going downwards. They are only upwards things.
They're only upwards things. Oh my god. Univectoral. Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for this bucket. I appreciate it.
I don't know how many of
will
these we
be very
need, but
gentle- I mean, the more the merrier, basically, right? So,
oh, always.
but if you want, this next one can be like the last one for a bit, and we can like.
All right, turn the gravity on and try to do some cleaning.
At least clean up this room anyway.
Right. I'll go hit the grav.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Oh man, even the freaking name tags count as like to glitch out the.
Did you just have to take all the name tags off of this thing? It's people only, Mason.
Yeah, somehow it can tell. Oh, there's another name tag. Captain Grinder, I really wanted to keep you, but apparently I can. I mean, I can. I
Yeah,
just
you
gotta,
just have to
get you up there.
do it later.
Different way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I just realized to spill these buckets, you're gonna have to spill them up here. So I'm gonna put them in like. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Allow me to bring you this bucket.
Where do I spill it?
I don't know. In like in the red hallway, I guess.
All right.
Because we can focus on cleaning this room. And then we can clean that up after. Here's a clean one for you.
Oh, thank you. Now I can wipe my shoes off.
Yeah. Ooh, pedestrian. 15,000 out of 20,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, there's a leftover rib here. Fuck. I guess I'll drop it down.
Yeah, just drop it down the tube. Because we can re-clean that area. We're gonna have to.
Right. Empty bucket.
You just died!
It honestly, it looked like you like fucking took me out, but I don't know how.
It is possible because you killed me in the room one time, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know how I did this.
I just don't know the physics. It literally looked like Halo. Like it looked like you just snapped my neck. That's what that, like from my perspective.
You were just like, ooh, clean bucket.
Yeah, I just wanted to, you're like, no, this is my bucket.
Loud said,
Don't touch my bucket.
You literally out loud said, ooh, clean bucket.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Oh
Damn
no.
it.
That's so funny.
Game.
Also, turn around. There's like 5 clean buckets. Look over there.
That's the one I saw. That's the one I wanted.
Bucket. Fucking dies.
You get for choosing the wrong bucket. You know when you come to the wrong neighborhood, you came to the wrong bucket.
Town.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Ooh, clean bucket.
Game is such a mess.
Yeah, I love this game.
Another rib. God, I did such a bad job up here.
Apparently. That's okay. That's like half the game is like redoing
Refinding
steps.
all the little...
No matter how many, like how thorough you are in your thing, you will always have to be more thorough.
Come back and double check.
Yeah.
Well, and I guess that's the other thing. That's what I always find with the body parts too, is they'll like hide in the blood stains.
Yeah, exactly. Same with like the bullet holes.
Yeah.
Fucking crates. We have more crates to like bring up and down and stuff too. So.
Do we? Oh,
yeah, there's some crates downstairs that were in the airlock, and a couple more that I found in the.
Oh right.
In the grab room.
Okay. Whoosha.
I'm lighting up the buckets that you can throw on the right of the hallway.
Alrighty.
Over there, so that you know what to do.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. Fucking yeet ya. Wham! Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
Blood under you.
Dude, I swear it's the times when I like want to spill a bucket when they won't spill.
Yeah, when they simply are like, nah.
Yeah. Blood soaked! There it is.
You got it? Oh, awesome.
Achievement number 4. I don't have to. Well, I guess we have to. Wait. What do we do with the buckets? I mean, we kind of have to spill them.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to clean more than we spill, which is possible. It is like.
Yeah, like there's like diminishing, or not diminishing returns, but like the opposite of diminishing returns.
Yeah.
You slowly make progress.
Yeah. So that's just gonna have to be the way it goes. So we're gonna need more buckets, but on the way to get more buckets, we can drop all of these in the airlock and yeet them out. I think that's soiled. So I'm gonna yeet it over where we have the yeeting pile for right now. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping these down the thing.
I guess the other option was we could have left that tube dirty and then just dumped all the buckets down it, but either way.
Yeah. Mess in a centralized area. I guess too centralized area here, but I'm not willing for the buckets to spill halfway down and get on the wall that we struggled to get.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, probably would have been better to have, I guess, not cleaned it.
Yeah, have left that for last, but
it's a lot of steps to think about.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Fucking come on.
Get the heck out of here, fool.
Bitch.
Stupid head.
Dummy.
Your face is so stupid. Baka.
Stanley.
Oh my god.
Stanley's fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Addicted hookers and blow.
I think about that all the time. Alright. Down we go! Tally-ho! Whee! Oh.
Pip, tally-ho, and toodaloo.
Alright. I don't know what I'm on. I think I'm on the light. Hello.
Yep.
I am your. I see no god up here other than me. Okay.
If you're the true god, then.
Then this world's fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm out.
It's a good choice. Honestly.
I'll make my own god. I'll make computer god.
Computer god, data god.
Yeah.
Is it just Data from Star Trek? It's honestly same.
Dude! Oh, it would be Data!
I love
he'd be
him.
my boy.
He's cool. He has a pet cat named Spot.
Yeah, I like Data.
We all like Data.
Stand for Data.
We are Data stands here. Got some more rockin' tunes.
Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Let me just make more of a mess. It's fine.
In retrospect, we probably should have done the top 4 first, but go this way. It started as an accident, and then I was like, whoa!
Physics. Oh my god.
No, not the arm. Ugh. This bucket is next to the bucket machine, because I fucking keep missing it.
Cry harder.
I'm gonna leave these here for you to carry up to me later.
Yep.
I think I'll take the elevator up before you start the gravity. I think it's the play.
Idea.
How many buckets should we take? Like 5?
I don't even know.
Overdoing it is probably better than underdoing it. So
yeah, because I guess having more extra clean buckets is easier to deal with because we can spill them safely.
Yeah. So,
whereas underdoing it means a whole another trip of doing the fucking
doing
thing.
this thing. So I'll just do like a stupid amount.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a quick potty break.
Yep.
Again.
You go pee while I do this. So you guys should really go check him out. He's cool. He's gonna start streaming more and more now. That's my buddy. I see him like every Saturday. We hang out. We won't be streaming every Saturday because this is actually the day him and I have D&D. But our DM is currently out of town with his girlfriend. So right now we figured the perfect time to do this. But you should go follow him. I believe he and I have similar amounts of followers, but you know, go say hi. Spread the love. I did all of his art assets too. So you can go check those out. They're kind of old. I'd probably redo them if I could, but that's alright. While I'm at it, I'm just gonna get all the buckets I think we'll need for inside here. His name is in the Twitch title. It's mysonnmason with 2 N's on the sun. He is currently working through his Steam library to get all of the achievements. Which, good luck to him. Like, big time. Good luck. This needs to not be in there. I don't want to lose our jams. And thanks for coming to hang out while him and I do this kind of silly game where we clean up other people's messes in our thankless space job. We're in the space now. I'm gonna just do this while he's gone too. Hello.
Whoosha.
Sure. I did like an absurd amount of buckets. I was just clearing out the airlock.
Perfect.
And I will go up the elevator in a second here.
Oh yeah. Caught the airlock.
It's a bloody mess, but that's okay. I also put a bunch of buckets next to it so that you can do that. Alright, I am prepped and ready to go whenever you're ready to come handle stuff.
Then I am deactivating.
Goodbye, gravity. How would you do this as one person?
I honestly don't know. I'm surprised the lift doesn't work because that was what I was assuming the solution was supposed to be.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even help you. So I'm like, I don't know. You just have to be hyper careful with the buckets, I guess.
Set them all. You'd have to do like one person trips, like set them down.
Yeah. Basically. So. But I guess that's the whole reason this map is as small as it is.
Yeah.
And like doesn't have that many items.
Difficult.
Yeah. Because it has this one mechanic that slows you way down.
Luckily, we are 2 people.
Yeah. We can form a Megazord
No.
of bucket carrying potential.
No.
Oh, okay. I gave that one a little too much oomph.
Oh. Oh, hello, bucket. I'm just setting them around where I think.
The boombox just floated into view as I came down the elevator.
Yeah,
It just kind of floated.
It was in the airlock, so I couldn't let it stay in there.
There we go.
Got it. Okay.
It just gently floated by. Now it's down here with me.
I am being very gentle with this bucket. With this bucket. With this bucket. I love just seeing you just leave as a bucket is just now there.
Just floating.
Yeah, like a little rodent that's just left you a gold coin or something.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it feels like. Really good.
Like a leprechaun.
Was it real? You'll never know.
I'm the bucket fairy.
You're the bucket fairy.
Fear my power.
Your power of bring bucket up, but not able to put down again.
Yeah. I can only elevate buckets. My wings don't carry me downward.
They do, just not well with the bucket.
Yeah, yeah, with the bucket on hold.
Yeah. I fling the water everywhere. It's a nightmare. Hello, thank you, bucket fairy.
One. You're welcome.
You wanna go turn off the gravity then?
Oh yeah, that's right. Will do. Boom, boom. All the barrels fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Up and away lift.
Take me away
to a high place.
Take me away.
Still hear the. Damn, it's super audible over here. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's in that area, isn't it?
I just love that it goes through walls with no care. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
You will hear me. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to fucking paint this place down, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
Make sure we actually get it all.
I think there's something that makes lights. Hold on.
It might be downstairs though. Let's go.
It is, but we've got one of the lights.
Oh, nice. Okay. Watching you leave little footprints.
I shall simply hold the light for you, I guess. Because I'm scared to set it down. Oh god, backing up and having more blood come into view is is very ominous.
Shit. Ah, fuck. My finger slipped and I clicked twice.
Oh no.
Like a fool.
You fool.
Gets dirty so fast. Sometimes I'm good with knowing, oh, it's about to be dirty, and then sometimes I just...
It's hard to tell sometimes depending on what you're mopping up, right?
Yeah.
Because
especially with I always find the yellow green goo is
oh
really
god,
good
it's
to tell.
impossible. Because the mop's already that color.
Yeah.
The soot is the only one I have an easy time figuring it out.
Oh yeah. That one's fair.
Don't forget the roof.
Okay.
The lantern.
Bring bucket.
Oh, you brought one with you. That's a smart idea.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why am I walking all this way?
Why am I doing this dramatic dumb thing?
Yeah, like a fool. I am waiting for you to fall down that hole. Yeah.
Oh, I am.
The second you like started walking backwards, I was like, I wonder.
Yeah, can I?
I wonder if.
Make this happen.
I really hope there's no blood in this tube. I don't see any expressly, but
we can always come back with the sniff later.
oh wait, I wonder if the lift will go down with buckets because it won't go up. Maybe it'll go down.
Maybe it will go down. One way to find
That
out.
might be the solution.
Don't put a messy one in. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Let's put a clean one in.
Good call.
I'll go in with it. So like worst case scenario, I can take it out. Yes.
But it jumped, but it made it.
We did it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sending her up. Fill her up.
Okay. I actually think it's just this one dirty bucket. Although I suppose we gotta get rid of all this.
Yeah.
I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna sniffer before we take all the buckets.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna get started on cleaning the airlock.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cause like worst case scenario, I can get rid of them. Even if we have to dump more stuff in here, I can.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be this much.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like I'm finally like getting back into the swing of things, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like jumping to clean my mop, you know, and
yep. Getting like the movements back.
Yeah. Only took 6 hours.
Yeah. Good old practice.
That's kind of what this game is.
Yeah. Repetition and practice.
Yeah.
No kidding.
When do you want to do more, perhaps?
We'll have to see. Yeah. I've got a midterm on Monday.
Kind of, I can't do Mondays anyway. That's my stream.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll have to see, because I gotta, as long as I can get my schoolwork like comfortably out of the way, then next chance I can.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is a fun little like late night. Just kind of grindy.
Rubbish to the game.
Yeah. Because it is a grind. Like this is. That is simply what this is.
Yup.
Bloody footprints, always clean them up.
Like something here? I can't tell what.
Which one are you using?
The green, which is inorganic.
Yeah.
Could be this thing?
Can you pick it up?
I don't know. Well, it's more of like Oh, it is. So the ice gun we have to get rid of.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I've been eating those whenever I see them.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm tossing one down with a couple of other things.
Because the inorganic is also going to be like anything that causes distress, right?
Right, okay.
So seeing a fucking gun might cause distress. Alright. some of these in here. Let's see if the airlock launches things without spilling all the buckets.
And then the only other thing is I do still have those name tags that are down in the bottom of the... And I should have brought those up earlier, because we need to bring them up here no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Fancy clean.
Okay, and then the light is also bad.
Depressurize. I'm cracking all my bones now. I'm gonna make sure I'm like, oh, big stretch.
You need it every once in a while.
You really do. That's gonna be one of the things that I use for points.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is
big stretch.
Big stretch. I'm gonna call it big stretch.
Yes, let's go.
One of the ones I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it be like save your work.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And have it be like 1 point. Okay, no, it just like the buckets just get launched everywhere. So we're gonna have to like basically work until we have no messy buckets.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Shit, when the airlock goes up. Huh?
Yeah. So that's okay, because like three full buckets is gonna give me 1 bucket.
Yeah. Because I guess if we get to the point where our mops are holding the blood, that might...
Because like
be okay.
go dipping your mop in the thing once won't cause a spill.
Will or won't?
It won't, because it's not dirty enough yet.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Oh yeah, so eventually it can ratchet down.
So we can do it. It'll just like take a second.
Okay.
I guess I can start stacking stuff.
There's organic around here somewhere.
Oh right, and there's a couple things at the bottom here that need to go into the out now.
Fuck.
Hello, intestine. Nice to see you. There you go. Yeah, make little splotch on my nice floor. It's amazing how juicy they are. They stay, you know?
Yeah, right? How
like,
much they got in them.
Yeah, like goddamn. Like all my insides are stiff and shit because I'm dead, but like theirs, I guess they ripped them out when they were alive because they still going.
Still pumping.
Still pumping. Still jamming.
You've been bopping to the music the whole time.
I mean, kinda, yeah. It's nice. Casually put this in here.
Shit. Okay, I had to throw a rib down there and I might have hit one of the walls. Yeah, it did. Okay. Well, it's a small enough amount that next time we turn off the gravity, one of us can mop it and it should be okay.
Where?
Inside
the
the tube, there's a blood splatter.
Okay.
Maybe 2.
I can't find the rib.
Oh shit. You might have hit one of the lights then.
You might have to find that on the way down too.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, we've got at least one more turn with the gravity, so
yeah,
like
so
minimum. I'm just gonna, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna grab some more buckets. Just because I don't trust like this. I don't trust like that.
Trust like that?
I don't trust like that.
Fair enough.
Set. Gently. Gently. Yeah, because we've still got to bring up some of the crates.
Yes, the crates are up here. I have avoided stacking them because we need the gravity because there's more to go.
Just gonna... There's like 5 crates down here still, so...
Okay.
I'm just gonna set them down here.
Join us on this.
This one's going much fat. Well, I guess maybe not.
I mean, we started at...
Just looked at the time. We started about like 3.5 hours into the thing, and we've been going for almost like...
I thought we... Yeah, because we started at 7... Or was it 6?
I think we started at 6. We've been streaming for like 6 hours now.
Okay.
And the last
it
one
was
took
3:20 for the first one. We didn't start for the first 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, so it was like 3 hours for the first one. So we're getting up on 3 hours for this one too.
Okay. Oh well, we're pretty close.
I mean, that's kind of what we thought. Just looking.
Yeah.
At this.
It's not like that. Usually how this goes. Okay. Hopefully these buckets don't spill. Please don't spill. Please don't spill.
Just gonna take this chance to bring move stuff around down here, make it easier.
Okay.
Bucket. Clinking things in the gravity chamber is just like echoes really loud. It's great.
Oh yeah.
It echoes like so good.
So good,
bag
dude.
Of chips. It's all
So
that
good.
and a bag of
So
chips.
good. So
So good. So good. It's so good.
Soup.
Soup. Soup?
Super Asian basketball dunk. That was like a high school meme video through. Great. Good times.
VOD prints. Always check your VOD prints. Gun.
Oh.
You sniffing?
Butter on the roof. Right there.
What?
I'm like, oh my god, my thing's going off, and I looked up at the roof and there's...
The bucket really is just like...
I love how physics just give up when a bucket's involved. It just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
The physics engine's just like, nope,
Bucket.
nope, can't do it.
The bucket
I don't know.
takes precedence.
It is God.
Because it didn't do it for the barrel.
No, yeah, those didn't push around as much. Bucket though, that's it.
Okay, good. I am a little bit sleepy. That makes sense. It is almost midnight for us. Having fun?
Something in here, man. I'm telling you. Something's in here. I can feel it in my bones.
I mean, you might need to turn off the gravity and like see what floats up.
I think it was just like blood that was like stuck underneath or something. It looks like I got it. And then there's a rib here too. Or an intestine. I keep calling them ribs. I think they're actually very, very noticeably intestines.
Yeah, I haven't seen any ribs, but I just wasn't gonna correct you because like I wouldn't doubt it, but
I think they've been intestines, as far as I can tell. At least from that one.
Hello. I'm acquiring all the barrels that are in here so we don't have to go looking for them later.
Yeah.
I'm putting them in this main room.
A good idea. And then I guess these big guys are just gonna stay, because I don't know.
They're gonna have to, I guess. I don't know. bouncy. Okay. Why are there so many barrels in this thing?
Why does everything have more fucking physics precedence over me? I want physics too, you know.
You can't have it. You're just a program.
Real world physics don't apply.
Yeah.
Which in any other case would be a good thing, but for me, I'm just like, but I want to know what they feel like.
I want to know. I love it.
I want to know what physics are.
I can calculate them, but I simply can't feel them.
I can't experience them.
Get over here.
You know how they all in all the movies, it's always like, oh, the robots want to know emotions. No, they want to know physics.
You want to know like what all the shit you calculate feels like.
Yeah. What does gravity actually? Is
that why you're like an adrenaline junkie in like all these fucking video games?
Oh my god.
Radioactive barrel. I think that's what this means. I think actually, you know what? This might just mean toxic chemical.
I think that's the biohazard. Radioactive. I'm trying to remember.
Radioactive is like the 6 chunks, but like 3 of them are yellow and 3 of them are black, with like the circle in the middle.
I don't.
What just happened there? What happened? This one was summoned from the aether for me. This big one.
That big one?
That wasn't there before. It was just like
amazing. There
was like a sound. I think the sound was you stepping down, and it just like arrived.
Just apparated.
I was like, huh? This is the last barrel.
Oh, what the?
But I'm not gonna.
Oh, there's just a tiny crack that I didn't fill in. That's what that is. I've been looking at that all this whole time, right there. I thought it was a shine off of one of the materials. It's actually one of those laser gun cracks.
Do the laser.
Oh.
Okay.
God, that's been there forever. Or even it's right here.
There's multiple.
Oh, there's an ice gun here too, actually.
Oh, pass that over. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you can't equip it during a level, usually you should huck it.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else that needs to go in the airlock right now?
Here we go. Happening anywhere else?
I'm just like pushing a bunch of stuff over for you to bring up with you. On the theoretically the last trip up there.
Well, if we do this right. All this is gonna be garbage anyways, so. Oh man.
Okay. I'm gonna eat all of this while you turn on the gravity, or turn off the gravity one last time.
Okay.
I have a feeling we have a couple more trips for the airlock, but
yeah, I think there's still a couple of buckets here and there.
yeah. Well, we need to clean the airlock. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
right,
that too.
So.
Just run up vertically.
Yeah, literally, it's really good. And then, once we get everything here, do you want to work on the crates upstairs while I work on the barrels down here.
Good. I'm gonna try and keep these couple of name tags just because there's an achievement for like keeping.
Oh, okay.
Like, whatever it is, like
then
25 name tags.
Stick them in the thing. I will find. Where's our thing? Where's our blue
I've
box?
just been putting them here since the box is gonna be floaty anyways.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Put all the shit in there after.
Yeah, once we turn the gravity back on, then hopefully that'll be it.
Yeah, cross fingers. Boop. Woo!
I love that they do the kicking animation even though you're running through.
Did you grab the rib or whatever was in here?
Checking for it now. It was supposed to be here.
Where's that blood?
I dropped it down here.
I do not see anything.
I don't either.
Alright.
Huh.
Lucky break,
What
I guess.
happened to it? And it's not coming up on the sniffer. There's some mild stuff. But even that I don't actually see. It's pretty neutral.
Well, you head up. I will turn off the gravity, or turn on the gravity.
Okay. And then
stack the barrels. Are you up there?
Stack barrels. Yep, I am good to go.
Alright. Stack crates. There's put all the buckets of water on the elevator.
Ah, yes, yeah. What is this? This music is so epic.
Right?
Bum, 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 bum. Oy.
So what's your plan for tomorrow?
I don't know. I guess probably studying, mostly.
Yeah, for your midterm.
Yeah.
What's the midterm?
It is on, it's a communication theory on, can't remember what it's called, like waves, basically.
Math. Got it.
Math in science. Math and science, yeah.
All right.
Pretty much.
Great.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, two things I'm fucking awful at.
Well, it's great too, because it's just like redonkulously theoretical, and half of us are like, "What? What's happening?"
Yeah. What?
So those are always the good classes, when you have an entire class full of engineering students, and everyone at the end of class, everyone looks at each other and they're like, "Do you know what?" And everyone else is like, "Not really." Good, great,
Cool.
yeah. It's always
All
always
in
positive.
this together.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. suppose if you had like 3 people on this map, you could have somebody just basically standing right next to the gravity thing.
Yeah, that'd actually be really handy. Then you wouldn't have to. You'd have even less like back and forth. What was that?
There's another crate down here.
There's a crate?
There's a crate. To the gravity device. A click. Walking my ass back over.
Oh, all the boxes are kind of sticking in place.
Yeah, they try to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Gimme.
Here you go.
Garcias. Oh, there we go. It's like, yeah. You gotta let go.
Jack, I'll never let go.
I'll never let go, Jack. You have to. I need the crate.
I need the crate.
We're not gonna get paid if you don't.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Here you go.
How are my barrels? Okay, good. They're still stacked nicely. All right.
Or at least not anti-success.
Yeah.
Right. Oops, shit. Okay, good. That wasn't a bucket.
What are you doing?
These balls around.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, the barrels are fun because once you learn how, they're like easy to stack.
Mm-hmm.
Because the barrels you have to like stack them as you go. You have to do one on top of the other and then start the next one.
Right. Yeah, because otherwise it's hard to get back.
Yeah.
To them.
I love this pirate one. The pirate song.
Okay, and then I need the elevator. Do one last sniffer pass through here.
Ooh, pardon me.
Wait, there's actually something in this spot? Hold on.
What spot?
Where I thought the lamp was setting off the sniffer, but it's not. There's something here. Oh!
What?
A can got like wedged into the roof somehow.
Yeah, well that's because the anti-grav.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have to bring the light down, or do you think that'll be okay up here?
I think it'll be okay as long as it's not a broken light.
Okay. Yeah. It's still working. All right. One last check with the sniffer.
I am almost done with the barrels.
Yeah, the light's okay. Cool. Okay, everything up here is Gucci.
I was thinking for the can.
Yeah, I dropped the can down the tube.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll pile up the buckets I've got up here into the elevator, and then that's it.
And then it's basically getting the airlock situated.
Yeah. Last hurrah of this map.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, we've got lots of buckets of water and a heck of a lot of patience.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think this map has taken us just about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because the Viscera streams will probably take this amount of time no matter what.
Yeah. Honestly. And I think we do pretty good work. Somebody who's never played this before would potentially take longer, or I guess at the very least probably get a lower score.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's it, so I am on my way down.
Alright. I've got like 2 barrels left. God, the sound of it.
Yeah, all the freaking buckets bounce.
Yeah.
Little springboards. This sounds like the "You're Dead" sound in Grand Theft Auto. Dum 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 dum. Is that what I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
It is. Feels like that's what I'm thinking of.
Well, if you feel it in your heart, it's true.
You do.
Look at my beautiful
Somewhere.
barrels.
They are very well stacked.
I know, I'm really good at it. It's okay, you can kind of push them around a little bit. Right. Gonna leave this
Right, well, I
here.
guess I'll get...
Take
I just
this.
pulled out the sniffer inside the airlock, and it was like, bup, 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 bup.
It's like, gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Okay. Okay. You fucking killed me.
What? What?
I am cuddly too. Fucking had to get revenge, did ya?
You like walked past me and just tripped and died.
That's the
what I
exact same
saw.
thing that happened when you died.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god. This game. The physics.
It's so
all
good.
of it. I don't know what to do with my life.
Yeah, let's throw all the ones that are kind of mucky in there.
Yeah.
Eat them first. Alright. I shall yote this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Larry! Larry has raided me! And,
Larry, come home.
and Taco! Oh god.
Oh god, they're coming.
This is the will of Cyber even in his sleep. Oh god.
Raids happen all the same.
Yeah, literally. Welcome, welcome.
There we go.
I was in stream with Degenerated too. Absolutely. Absolutely fromage. Raid of the Laggers. We are just finishing up this map on Viscera Cleanup. Also,
Sarah.
thank you, BabushkaBot, for following. Hello.
Babushka.
I remember you.
Yeah.
We hung out on other stream.
So I guess if we send out the 2 we just did.
And then double check them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna close the door. Don't yeet me, because it'll explode me and make a mess. I just want to make sure this side of the door is... Okay. We are playing Viscera Cleanup. Mason, who is hanging out here with me today.
Hello.
Ooh!
Yes?
Sorry. We followed and the notification went through. I'm gonna do one more just for fun. Just in case. Alright, we'll leave those 3 for the next one. Is working on doing all of his achievements in all of his Steam games. One of them is this game that I made him get a while ago.
Yeah. Now we've got
which is very unfortunate.
Viscerata.
Yeah, which this game takes forever, so.
I'm gonna wash you down real quick.
Yeah, let me get you.
I can't tell, like, your hat is
Oh, the hat's
dirty.
always dirty.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
It'll just be like if you're leaving footprints. Pressurize, or repressurize, I guess. And with the new followers, we're like, I think we're either at or like 1 or 2 away from affiliate. So, yeah. Ooh,
maybe I'll do the final follow.
Are you not following me?
I'm not.
Mason!
That's why I keep asking.
Oh, you want to be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Saucy bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna just clean off my mop.
Somebody's been talking about it, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, Cyber's like...
Yeah, yeah.
Cyber's very, very sweet. Cyber's been like trying to make sure I get it. Alright. I think... Like, obviously we should do one last sniffer around, but I think...
Yeah.
We are...
God. Oh, that pail got stuck. Here, open the door one more time.
Hold on. It's loading.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll start sniffering while you do that.
Barrel got stuck. Oh. Okay. Let me fix you. We're doing Viscera. This is not usually how the maps look when you start. We've been working on this one for like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been some work put into this one.
Yeah. Alright, eat the bucket one last time. We'll look at it. We'll get to see it get yeeted out. Goodbye. Into the emptiness of space.
Bye, sweet bucket.
Yeah. I'm free!
I'm free! Dude, every time I've heard anyone over the last week say I'm free, that's all I've had in my head.
Anytime I see like anyone fade into the distance, that's all I think. Fuck.
Oh, it's awful.
It's so good. Okay.
Well, and the problem is like, every time I do say it, like every time it's said and I repeat it to myself, I'm free. No one around me is gonna know what I'm talking about.
No, I had to tell a bunch of people that I had like just watched it. Oh. If it's clean, it'll be fine. You sniffered all upstairs, right?
Yes. I mean, we can always do another one.
I trust your sniffering while I was like shoving things in the airlock.
Oh, god damn it. That's a messy bucket. It didn't look messy. Shit. Whatever.
Motherfucker.
I didn't think it was.
I will get new bucket. We have to. No!
I mean, so if I
literally
leave with my
worst case scenario.
Oh no. It is only growing worse.
No, don't bother.
Oh, I see.
And don't.
I guess.
Let's wait till we get the bucket. No.
Well, we may as well just get it out because if we're not gonna.
Junk.
Yeah, we may as well just. Well, never mind.
Yeah,
I'll just wait until you actually get a bucket.
That's what I was saying. Just wait.
Oh, I see.
Until I get the actual fucking thing we need. I'm gonna take a guess and think that probably Larry and Taco were both doing the Apex thing with Luna earlier.
Ah. Maybe.
Hence why they both probably rated at the same time as they probably stopped playing.
So, okay, so if we leave the map with a dirty mop, is that bad?
I don't know. I think it'll be fine, but...
Oh, I guess I cleaned them up, but...
Like, that shouldn't leave a stain, though.
I mean,
So-
even if it does, I'm just gonna mop it and leave because
Yeah. Because
I don't want to risk another bloody part.
Yeah, being literally this anal about it.
We could be stuck here for ages.
No, it's fine. Didn't leave it in.
Okay, then that's it. Fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Thing.
Put it up, take one last look inside. Yep, looks good to me. I think
Yeah.
we just need to go up and put all the name tags in the thing, or unless you already did that.
I did, yeah.
Alright, then
we can just go up and sign the heck out.
Woo!
Wahoo!
We did 2 levels of this already, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So-
6 or 7 hours of gameplay.
Yeah.
6.
I'm like
6.5,
tired.
whatever it's been. Yeah.
It has been 6.5, but 20 minutes of that was like trying to get it to work.
Dumb. I don't
You
even know
fool, why did you do this?
I don't know. I wanted to close the lid. There. That's what I
Alright.
needed to do. I am proud of my performance. I want to see 105 because I didn't scorch a wall this time. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh god. Every time. Employee of
Lewis
the
and
month.
Queen, Employee of the Year. Oh, I have to get it 6 more times.
Okay. Sheer major way pass.
Breeze
Yeah.
through, blah, blah,
Blah,
blah.
blah, blah. Good shit.
Yeah.
How'd we do?
101.
Alright.
200. Oh, 2 hours 14. It was like 214. And the room. God, it's so bright in
Oh
here.
god. I've forgotten what it looked like.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty tapped for the game.
Yeah, I'm good. Ooh-chee. Two levels is good progress. 2 levels and like
That's
5
like
achievements.
a lot of progress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna just leave it like that. I can...
God, you just collapsed dead.
No, did I just like die?
Yeah.
Incredible.
You just dropped to
Couldn't-
the floor in front of me.
Couldn't be better.
God. Alright.
Okay. Stick this on the side.
Man, oh man, okay.
I wonder if there's anyone for me to raid.
Be free.
Be free.
Send out the minions.
I'm gonna say thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna thank everybody for the raids.
Indeed.
That was like 2 raids and right at the end I feel bad that we're not gonna keep going, but I am too tired. I can't.
Yeah.
I simply cannot. But thank you guys for coming and thanks for hanging out while Mason and I cleaned some stuff.
Heck yeah. Painted some floor, or mopped some floors, rather.
Yeah, literally.
Oh,
There we go,
apparently I'm
okay.
at 47.
You're at 47. Ooh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, I will check mine to see if you can be my 50th.
I know, I'm going there now.
Okay.
I see 48.
Let me check my thing because sometimes it's a little bit different. Because mine might say 47. Creator dashboard. Excuse me. I know I am not at 44. Okay, that one's being jank, I guess, because I am not at 44.
Well, alright. I mean, the likelihood is I'm gonna miss it at this point, so I'll just put my vote
Put
in
your
now.
vote
I was
in?
here.
You will, in my heart,
Yeah.
be the 50th follower. Oh, thank you, Mason, for following.
It's a torch?
Yeah,
Perfect.
have I told you about like what my followers are? They're the angry
mob.
They're the angry mob outside my window of the cathedral. That's why I have the window open. That's the chat box in my drawing streams. And then when a raid comes, the picture is like pitchforks and torches.
Amazing.
Yeah. That was fun. All right. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me. My OBS is being really jank, so probably need to go.
Oh god.
Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you, Mason, for playing game with me and letting me be here while you get your shit.
Well, thank you for the help with the achievements.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'll look
No
forward to more
problem.
gameplay.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you want to go this week, because I'm busy like Monday for, you know, my other stream that I do that has art. But like I'm gonna have to get you on one of the art streams, because like Yato and I have figured out how I'm gonna christen people into the art streams.
Okay.
we're doing speed drawing, and I'm gonna make you do speed drawing.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me do it?
Yeah. Oh, I made Yato do it. He's no artist.
God.
It's great. It was wonderful. All right.
Okay. I'll try my best. Oh man.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about a raid, because it looks like everybody who I can raid is finishing up, so we're not gonna worry about a raid. But I'm gonna say thank you all. I love you all, and I stream again on Monday at 4 CST. For art, we're doing color palettes, timed color palettes. I have half an hour to complete an entire picture with a color palette that I do not choose. It's randomly generated, and each one gets another color added to the color palette, and then I randomly generate it again. So I have like 3 colors for the first one, 4 colors for the next one. It's fun. It'll be a great time. Mason, do you have anything to send off your people with?
Not currently. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, but
I'll drag them back into streaming.
Yeah,
it'll happen. I'm gonna make you.
Someday.
Thanks, y'all.
For more achievements, more games. There'll definitely be more games. I mean, I'm probably gonna just stream most of the stuff I do now. So there'll probably be Factorial. There'll probably be Viscera. There's gonna be VR again. There'll be stuff.
Yay! All hail.
Get back into it.
Yeah. All right. I love you all. I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye.
Goodbye, everybody.